Oh, I need headphones. Yeah, I knew there was something I was forgetting. But we also need to plug in the headphones. Where is that? Uh-oh. Follow. Uh-oh. We caught on now. Huh. Okay. All right. And wild. Sorry about that. Headphones got all tangled up in something. Well, in a cord. And another cord. There we go. We're good to go now, I think. Perchance, are we good to go now? I'm an idiot. Alright, so we played Baldur's Gate yesterday, as we've done for the past, like, 18,000 streams. And, what do we got here? We started Durlog's Tower. I think, man, that place is... I think we spent the majority of the stream yesterday in Durlog's Tower. Like, a little while outside of it, and then just jumped right in. What's up? Oh, excuse me, Willie. How you doing, homie? And we were making some good progress in Durlog's Tower. And, the game crashed and deleted my save. Depressed. Depressed. It didn't send me too far back. Fortunately, I've been making multiple saves because it's done this before. This is the second time the game crashed and deleted saves. So I've been like trying to like cycle through that. So you get 5 save slots, and I've been trying to cycle through each one every time I save, just so it was about 45 minutes, half hour, something like that. So nothing too big. And now that I know what I'm doing, we're better off. But still, you know, that's unfortunate. At least it wasn't multiple hours. If it was multiple hours, I'd have just been like, we're never playing it again. It's a terrible game. Well, and I don't think it's necessarily the game's fault. The game's fine. It's that the port's not stable. Whoever ported this from PC to the Switch, it crashes every day, just about. And I think it's like a time thing. It's like every once in a while, like audio stuff will cut out and shit. It's just not it's not a great port. It's not a stable port. I mean, the game 90% of the time runs perfectly fine. It's just every once in a while. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, dude? I'm okay. I mean, other than that, I'm fine. I feel all right. I've got some coffee. We're gonna game. I'm doing pretty good, you know.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
He said what now?
Imagine a game company releasing a bad port of their game.
29 months, dude. 29 months. Thanks so much, Thunder Raja. I really appreciate that. That's almost 3 years. You're cutting in there, man. Another half a year, and it'll be 3 years. 29. It's actually 29 years. I take that back. 29. You're almost at 36 years. Either way, dude, thank you so much. Yeah, imagine a company releasing a bad port of their game. Imagine a company doing that. It's really unfortunate, though. It's sad. It is a bit sad. But it's not too bad. The only reason why I'm a little frustrated is this is like endgame content, so it's not easy. So what we're doing isn't easy, and it's time consuming because like we're climbing Durlogs or going underneath Durlog's tower, and it's this is, I think someone said this was part of like one of the expansion packs that were added for Baldur's Gate, so we're definitely in endgame things, and it's very slow going because there's a bunch of tough enemies and there's traps everywhere. So like every 2 seconds I have to stop and wait for 20 seconds for my thief to kind of like scan the room, and then me dismantle traps, and then I can continue on. It's just time consuming. So, not the worst, just an annoyance, you know. You made chicken fajitas with chicken-flavored brown rice and refried black beans. Dude, that sounds absolutely freaking delicious. Absolutely freaking delicious. Man, that sounds good. We had takeout tonight, and I got a burger and fries. Which I haven't had. I have not had French fries. I can't tell you the last time I had French fries, so I'm super happy about being able to have French fries. J. Colbs, Commandante Patas, welcome on in. I hope you guys are having lovely Tuesday evenings. How many games of Fortnite did you win? I mean, all of them. Do I lose? That seems like a silly question. Just saying hi before heading to bed. All right, dude. Well, I mean, I'll be around. Have fun sleeping. Eating Dominoes like an animal. Like a cool guy. Eating Dominoes like a boss. Eating Dominoes like a boss. Like a cool cat. Only the cool kids eat Dominoes. You know, I was thinking about this the other day, and how much I enjoy artisan pizza, but at the same time, it pisses me off that it's like 8 times the price of anything. There's a local pizzeria nearby, and that's fantastic that there's a local pizzeria nearby. It's lovely. But at the same time, the issue with it is I can go to like Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Bowlies, any of those, Little Caesars, any of those chains, they're all around here. I can go to any one of those and I can get a large pizza for like 10 bucks. I go to the artisan pizza place, the pizzeria that actually has pretty solid pizza, and I could get a personal size pizza for like $22. And it's like a 12-inch pizza. It's a tiny fucking pizza, and it's like, yes, your pizza is 1,000 times better than the local chains. You can't go spending $22 on a pizza just to feed me when there's 3 other people that need to eat food.
Tis something most unnatural
dude.
here,
Yeah, so
I want no
Domino's.
part of it.
Yeah, so Domino's. So Domino's. You know, in those places, I mean, it's a restaurant, so it's not like they're going to be like, here's a coupon. It's not like it's like takeout. I mean, you can do takeout there, but I mean, it's more of like a sit-down restaurant. They do takeout, but they don't do anything. So it's like, yeah, I'm not going to pay $80 for a family meal of pizza. That's insane. That's insane. Or I can pay like $20 and I can feed the entire family for like 2 days. What am I gonna do? I like their pizza. They make fantastic pizza. They haven't even been there that long, but their pizza's really good. I went in there once because I was like, oh shit, local pizzeria, hell yeah, hitting that up. That's gonna be delicious. And it was solid. It's not the best pizza I've ever had, but it's good. It's better than all the other chains. It's just, it's $25 for a pizza. Like, what? Huh? What? 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 You made steak fries. Gonna be making some steak fries tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't make any fries. It was just we just ordered takeout. It was fine.
Huh?
It was just a local place. It was cool. It's alright. It's not the greatest food in the world, but I mean, it goes down. Hometown Pizza's your local chain. It's about the same price as Domino's, but better, but they don't deliver, though. And that can make a difference. But at least you have that option. There aren't That's really weird that we don't really have like place. You know what we do? We have something called Lido's. We have Lido's Pizza. They're okay. I'm not the biggest fan of them. So there's two different Lido's. So there's the original Lido's that started out in Maryland, like in I don't know if it was like Hyattsville or College Park or whatever, but it started out in one of the local towns. And then the family kind of had a riff, and one guy went off and started a chain, and the other brothers stayed in his restaurant. So you have like one Lido's that has nothing to do with the other Lido's, and then there's like a chain of like local Lido's, but they basically make the exact same pizza. They pretty much make the exact same pizza. They make square pizzas. They don't cut corners is their motto. It's okay. It's usually really soggy. You know, so you get these like tiny squares, and like there's no like crispiness to the crust. It's just like it's not the worst thing I've ever had, but it's definitely not the best. It tastes way different than all the other pizzas, so there's at least that. It's meh. There's another place called Three Brothers. They make like New York style pizza. It's not that great either. The nice thing about Three Brothers is that all the chains are individually owned. So like a specific person owns each chain, even though they're within the same, you know, umbrella. They're all like individually managed, which is really cool. And one even has an Italian market attached to it, which is awesome. I go there every once in a while, even though it's a little expensive, to get some nice cheeses and stuff, because they have good cheese there. But they're just kind of meh. They're just kind of meh too. Most of the local chains, and then there's Jerry's. I think Jerry's is an East Coast chain. Jerry Subs and Pizza. And their pizza is definitely New York style, but it's trash. It's like, if you remember going to like Chuck E. Cheese in the 80s, and you were like, oh, this is great pizza, but then your parents were like, this is the worst thing I've ever had, it tastes like cardboard, that's Jerry's Pizza. You can take a napkin and sop up all the grease on the pizza, and then take another napkin and sop up all the grease on the pizza, and take another napkin and sop up all the grease on the pizza, and then take another napkin and sop up all, and you can sop up all the grease. And then when you go to grab a slice of pizza and you fold it in half, because they're big slices, more grease drains off, and you're like, that's a lot of grease. Did they just pour oil on top of the pizza? I don't know how so much grease gets on a pizza, but yeah, they're not great either. It's a safe place for pineapple on pizza lovers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pineapple on pizza is one of my favorites. I love a good Hawaiian. Hawaiian is my jam. Pineapple and ham, that's my joint, that's my jam. Turn that shit up. Feed it to me again. I love pineapple on pizza. There's no reason to be gatekeepy about what goes on pizza. Who cares what goes on pizza? If you want to put dollops of mayonnaise on your pizza, put dollops of mayonnaise on your pizza. If that's what makes you happy and that's what you enjoy. I've had some weird ass artisanal pizzas. I don't care. If it tastes good, it's good. I had a, what's the sauce? Not sauce, like a dip spread, maybe, made with pine nuts. I had a pizza with that on it, and it was really good. It was kind of like a white pizza. What is that called? I haven't had that on a sandwich in a while. Pine nuts. Pine nut spread? What is that called? It's so, I've had it. I don't remember what it's called. Pine nut. I don't see it anywhere. Is it green? It is green. It is green. What is that called? It's not tahini. Huh. I don't see pesto. Thank you, Thunder Radish. Pesto. I had a pizza with pesto on it, like a pesto pizza. And it had pistachios. It was a pine nut pistachio pizza. And you would think, nuts on my pizza, that's weird. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Bacon, pepperoni, sausage, and cheese add a lot of grease to pizzas. If you just have a cheese pizza and it comes out the greasiest mess you've ever seen, they're doing something to it. What's up, Nate? You don't order bacon on pizza from Domino's anymore because it adds way too much grease, and most of the time the bacon's not crispy. Like, you get it and it's just like, it is horse scabs. It's like moist horse scabs that they threw on there. I don't mind. I don't like bacon. I was gonna be like, I don't mind bacon. I don't like bacon. Spinach, mushrooms, pineapple, and sausage are your favorite things for pizza all together? I'd try that. I'd try that. I don't think I've ever tried. I like spinach. I like mushrooms. I like pineapple. I like sausage, but I'd eat it. Yeah. Yeah, you can do whatever you want on your pizza. You can never, except add peanut butter. Did you guys see what happened to me the other day when I suggested you put peanut butter on your pizza? Did you all see that? I don't think anyone saw that. Here. We're gonna watch it as a family. We're gonna watch it as a family, a big, happy family here. This is what happens. This is what happens when you suggest you put. I'm not a gatekeeper of pizza. If you want to put peanut butter on your pizza, the fuck was that? Get out of here!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Did I just get struck by lightning? Okay, so apparently God will smite you if you put peanut butter on your pizza, so don't put peanut butter on your pizza. God will smite ye. Apparently, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Smited by the gods. Exactly, yeah. Dangerous. Don't do it. Don't do it. But other than that, I'm doing good, Nate. Hey, you doing good? I'm doing good. We all good. Okay, good. Yeah, it's very dangerous. It's very dangerous. But honestly, there's dessert pizzas. There's all kinds of pizzas. You can put whatever you want on a pizza. No one should get hoity-toity about what goes on a pizza. It's food. Tried out the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV today. Neat, man. What have you what are your conclusions? What are your have I done anything? Oh, we can make a new save. Oh my god. Pizookie? Yeah, like a pizza cookie? All that stuff. All that stuff. It's perfectly fine. Whatever you wants to be dozen with your pizza pies is okay in my eyes. It's a pizza pie. Yeah, I'm just gonna trash this stuff here. We got some garbage in our inventory. Alright, I'm gonna drop that there. Right, we're gonna drop that. Alright, we're just gonna drop these books. This shit's clogging up my inventory here. So my potion bag is full. So I can't put any more potions in potion bag. Which ain't great. Ain't great. Oh, what we can... Which means, like, all this inventory space that I'd like to have is now filled with, like, garbage, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a protection. I think we can get rid of that, too. Alright. So we got rid of a bunch of trash. Let's save. Seems very in-depth. You have no idea what you're doing. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just choose something that you think is fun, like something that appeals to you, and just go for it. The best part about Final Fantasy XIV is, well, I think you are semi-locked into a class, like the first class you choose, but eventually you unlock the ability to unlock other classes. You can eventually be whatever the hell you want. But I think when you first start out, whatever you pick is what you're locked into. But it's fun. Find something that you think you're going to have fun with and just play with it. I don't actually recall because it's been a really long time, but I mean, have fun. That's what those games are about. You don't need to know what you're doing. Obviously, you're going to be lost at first. You'll eventually figure out what the hell's happening, and things will become many funs. Many funs. Maybe, I don't know. You might end up hating it, thinking it's the worst thing in the world. Could be, you know? Could be the worst thing you've ever played in your entire life. I thought it was a ton of fun. Yeah, we might... we should... I'm not using this. We're not using the dart of wounding, and I'm definitely not using any of the regular darts. I don't know why we have that. I mean, technically, she could throw them at stuff. You just equip her with it. No. You're gonna bash things. It's the worst game I've ever played. League of Legends is the worst thing you've ever played. But, like, everybody says that, and yet they have, like, 1,000 hours in it. League of Legends is the worst game I've ever played. And you have 1,000 hours in it. So clearly that's not true. Obviously. Yeah, see? So it's not the worst game you've ever played. You love it. You're just afraid to admit it to yourself. Worst game I've ever played? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've played a lot of stinkers. On stream, because that's recent memory, and you all know that my memory is shit. On stream... I don't know. On stream, maybe I would say it's... Blinks, maybe? Blinks might be one of the worst games I've played, at least on stream. Mario Maker 2 could be up there. Same with Mario Maker. Those could be some of the worst games I've played, but that's like Nate and his love-hate relationship of League of Legends. Like, I love Mario Maker, but at the same time, I hate it. Because there is so much cool stuff that's been created in Mario Maker, but you have to sift through a garbage pile. It's literally finding needles in the haystack. There's so much great stuff in Mario Maker, but you really need to sift through it, and... the way Nintendo has, like, its search features set up, it doesn't play well into finding the cool stuff. You know? It's not set up. That search engine that they have for it just isn't set up well for like, finding the cool shit in it. So that could kind of fall in there, too. Mario Maker has some awful stuff. Worlds in Super Mario made it a little better. Not really, though. Because you could just dump a bunch of garbage into a world. I do like the fact that you can now have, like, a world in Mario Maker. I do like that. It's a cool idea. And it works fine. There's nothing bad about having the world in there. It just doesn't really add anything to the game. It feels superficial. It looks cool and it's interesting, but it actually doesn't do anything for the game other than instead of having to, like, run through a player's levels, like, you could just go to the creator and play their levels, but it could be a little more curated from the creator, but at the same time it doesn't really add much to like the actual level creation and the mechanics behind the game. So it very much is ancillary. Maybe not back-to-back, but close. You played a string of shitty games back-to-back last year. Yeah, we played Rodea the Sky Soldier and Blinks relatively close to one another, and they did not leave a good taste in my mouth. They very much didn't. They weren't the worst things in the world, but they weren't great either. Baldo was a bit rough. I wouldn't say it's the worst thing I've ever played, though. I was trying to think of, like, something this year that was not exactly my favorite. Baldo was really rough around the edges. A lot of cool ideas, but not necessarily the greatest implementation. It certainly was, like, very rough around the edges. Oh, I forgot that... I wanted to equip Jaheira. She has it, right? Yeah. We needed Zone of Sweet Air on Jaheira. If we die here, I'll equip that on her. If we don't, I'm still gonna equip it on her. Just do that. I forgot to do that. La la la. Ah! Alright. Game I played during Zelda month that looked rough. Golden Axe? Well, there were two. I played Golden Axe Warrior, which was a direct, like, clone of Zelda 1. And then there was Golden Axe Axe Battler, which I don't know what you would call that. That was a Game Gear one, and that was like some sort of weird mix between like top-down like RPG and then side-scrolling levels, like A Link to the Legend of Zelda 2. Yeah, that one wasn't great. If I hadn't started that on stream, I probably wouldn't have played through that. But it did have some fun moments in it. Like once I kind of figured out the mechanics, it started to get a little bit better. It starts off really rough. It doesn't get much better. And then the game just kind of suddenly ends. It's like, oh, that was it. We beat the game. It wasn't super long either. So, I mean, it took about like 5.5, 6 hours to beat. Wasn't that bad. It wasn't great, though. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. See, I feel like something like Blinks was far more traumatic. Far more traumatic than the other, than something like that. Yeah, it wasn't great either. I bet you, growing up, you know, you rent games from like video rental stores and stuff like that. I bet you there were a bunch of games that I've played, like when I was younger, growing up, that I've kind of like since forgotten about as an adult that were probably awful. But yeah, I'll remember that shit. They're hurting themselves. That's funny. I'm not doing anything here. I'm waiting for that cloud to dissipate. So if I was smart, we have a spell that can dissipate that, but I need to take a nap to get the spell dissipated.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
All right. Go down.
You got this coming!
Oh, they're both alive. But maybe not for long. All right, this could be dangerous. Let's see here. Let's get poison. Core of Despair, poison weapon. There we go. See if we can smack them with that. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Quite nice.
What you
Quite
got for me this time?
nice. You know, I
Top of my
find
to-do list.
the way that I look at a lot of games to be more like I can almost always find something about a game that I enjoy. So I think it really takes something special for me to truly sit there and be like, I loathed and hated every second of this. I think it really takes something special, because for the most part, like, I can usually find something that I enjoy about games. As long as the gameplay is not just abysmal, I can sit there and be like, yeah, I'm still having fun. I mean, it's a video game. So it's hard not to sit down and be like, video game fun. You know, even the most simplest of video games still have something redeeming, like Pong, the most basic of video games. Maybe not the first video game, but one of the first that made it big. And as long as you have, like, someone else to screw around with in that game, it's kind of fun. You know, it's ping pong, you know? Like, that can be amusing if you're playing with some buddies and stuff, you know? Like, they're even the most basic of that. So I feel like you really have to do something uniquely terrible to a game to make it awful. You know, I think you kind of... I'm not going to say you have to go out of your way, but it sometimes feels like people go out of their way to make things bad. But maybe it's just like you don't have enough experience to understand what you're doing. Got to get your $60, $70, $80, $100 worth out of that game you bought. There's that too. I mean, I think people definitely are more prone to say that they like something when they've paid, you know, a premium dollar for it, for sure. Even if it's not your favorite thing in the world. I think you're more inclined to do that. I'm not saying that that's what happens. But yeah, I mean, like, if money's tight, then yeah, you're going to be like, yeah, all right, I'm going to play this. It's not too bad. It's not the best, but it's entertaining. I think there's a bit of that goes on for sure. But at the same time, like, you could take a game like Sonic 06, renowned for supposedly being one of the worst games ever, and it's not. I think what happened with Sonic 06 is it's a flawed game, but it's not terrible. It's actually a lot of fun. It's Sonic Adventure 3. And I think a lot of people kind of, like, jumped on this, like, hate bandwagon of it. And were just like, yeah, it's bad, haha, memes. And have never actually sat down and played it, because while it's not the greatest game in the world, it's just as good as most of the Sonic Adventure games. I'd say it's better than Sonic Adventure 2, which I really haven't played a lot of, so it's hard for me to make that comparison. But what little I've played of Sonic Adventure 2, I would say that Sonic 06 is a better game. I've played Sonic Adventure 1, and it's probably just as good as Sonic Adventure 1. The game has to be exceptional for you to feel comfortable playing it for only 20 hours after paying $60 for it. Game has to be exceptional for you to feel comfortable playing it for only 20 hours after paying $60+. You say a game needs to be outstanding. Sonic Frontiers looks like a tech demo. I don't know what to expect out of Sonic Frontiers. I think it has potential. I'm going to hold off on anything that happens. Sonic does seem kind of out of place. Like, I saw the previews of it, and it looks like they made, like, this really interesting looking Unreal Engine world and then dropped Sonic in there, which does seem kind of out of place. Sonic belongs in, like, a cartoony, colorful world, not a realistic world. It's one of my biggest issues with the Sonic movies. I don't think he belongs where he is in the movies. I think he belongs in more of that environment, but that doesn't mean that Sonic Frontiers can't be interesting. The thing with Sonic is he needs lots of room because he's got to go fast. And you don't want impediments every 2 seconds when you gotta go fast. So when people were saying, like, the world looks really sparse and there's not a lot in there, I was kind of like, but do you want to be stopping every 2 seconds? Maybe Sonic is not... I think I don't think Sonic belongs in an open world. I don't think Mario belongs in an open world either. I think they more belong in like linear curated levels. Mario maybe a little bit different because, you know, you've got like that exploration aspect of them, but like not massive, like huge open world levels. Odyssey is about as big as I want to see Mario levels ever get. And sometimes like the desert area felt like it was way too big. Though it was packed and crammed full of shit everywhere. So, you know, you're weighing your options, but Sonic needs those big environments to run around in because he's got to go far. He's got to go fast. So you don't want to have to stop every 2 seconds, you know? That's not how the game should work. You like Sonic Heroes, and that seems to be a game that gets hate. I've never even played Sonic Heroes. I've played very little Sonic, because I'm not a Sonic fan. Sonic wasn't meant to be in an open world game. You had open world exploration areas in some games, but it never featured as the main action area. Yeah, I guess that's right. You had exploration side of things, so you take like the hub worlds. The hub worlds were always kind of like, okay, we can bounce around and look at things. And then you had like the actual levels that were connected, at least in the 3D ones, just mainly speaking of like Sonic 06 and Sonic Adventure, where you like, you had your, you know, your painting to jump into, and then you went and ran around real fast. So yeah, yeah. Ah, yes, you happen to stumble on a killer stream, and here he is rambling about something totally unrelated. We're talking about video games. Video games are related to all video games. Oh, 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 Ari, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Because of you. Because of you. Because of you. Because of you. Hold on. Well, I'm going to it. I'm doing it. because of you. Because of you. This exists. Here we go. Here we go. La test.
Yummy!
This is a test.
And there it is. The gift sub continuation baby kick. She kicks a baby and yells yummy.
Yummy!
This
I think
is
I
a
need to
test.
turn that down a little bit. That seems kind of loud, doesn't it? We'll turn that down a bit. To 69%. There we go. Much better. So there you go. There you go. That exists because of you, Ari. Because I didn't even know that was a thing. Ready, Ike? Kick the baby. The baby kick now exists because of Ari. Because I didn't know that there was a notification for continuing a sub. No one's ever done that before. Continuing a gift sub. No one's ever done that before. She's the first. It opened mine eyes. Neither did I. Well, now look at that. We all learned. But I also made something today, and I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. Here. Check it out, nerds. Check it out. I made this today, and I'm not quite sure what to do with this.
Tonight I dine on turtle soup.
Dun, 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 dun.
I dine on turtle soup.
So the audio there doesn't exist in the Super Nintendo game. I took a clip from the actual Ninja Turtles cartoon and just spliced it on top of there. Did you guys know that James Avery was the voice of Shredder? If you're like, who the hell's James Avery? James Avery is the wonderful actor that was Uncle Phil on The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. That wonderful James Avery. He was Shredder on the original Ninja Turtles cartoon. I didn't know that. Or maybe I did know it and forgot it or something, but oh my god. But oh my god. But I don't know what to do with that. I was like, oh, I like this. I dine on turtle soup. That made me so happy. Uncle Phil, right? He was Shredder. It's so cool, though. It's so cool. I was in somebody's chat today and they were playing Super Mario Sunshine, and he said something about turtles. And I typed in his chat, "Tonight we dine on turtle soup." And he was like, "What?" And I was like, how do you not know Ninja Turtles? How do you not know Ninja Turtles? And then I was just like, oh, right. That's a thing that was in Turtles in Time. So I sat down and played Turtles in Time for like 20 minutes. And I got to there and I was like, I'm going to make that into an alert. It's just like, get this. I'm playing Turtles in Time. So, yep, that was fun. So I hope you all enjoyed that little nonsensical diatribe there. Yay for me. Alright, so there's like 8,000 switches here. Move, Dorn. Alright. The sealed door itself shut. It opened. Okay. It opened. We can tell where that one is. Nope, closed. It's open. It's closed. It's open. It's open. That's the one nearby. It's open. Perfect. We're opening so many doors, we opened another one. So I think this room is put... So, depending on what you do on this floor in the dungeon, you can interact with like a ton of different objects and it opens and closes doors. And this room right here allows you to just like open all the doors, so you're never like locked out of everything, which I think is really neat. Oh. You can see it was that one right there. All right, so now all these doors should be open.
Yeah? What do you
Now
want?
all the doors should be open. All right. Let's save on a separate save file. Bad game. If you guys are just tuning in and did not watch me instantly die right now, if you didn't watch me instantly die right now, if you were here this morning, the game crashed and deleted my most recent save file. Yet this dungeon is filled with booby traps. I just wanted to say booby a lot. It is one of my favorite words. Also favorite birds. The blue-footed booby.
This way.
Hey, do you guys want to see a picture of some boobies? I've done that so many times. Oh, okay. I was just going to show you pictures of boobies. Now we have to look up a naughty bird. Okay. It's actually, maybe I should change it into a euphemism, because really all that we got here. I need, okay, here, yeah, here we go. Aha. Aha. All right, here you guys go. Oh god, this is horrible. Oh god, oh god. I just read this and I want to vomit, so I'm gonna explain this afterwards, but and you guys are gonna hate me. I completely misspelled that. I put too many. Stupid monitor! I can't see where I'm editing thing. There we go. I got a spell.
Mississippi bird bath.
The old Mississippi bird bath. If you're like cereal, what's the Mississippi bird bath? This is how I get canceled on the internet. Filling a girl's mouth with Kool-Aid, making her get on her knees with her mouth open while you dip your balls in it, is the Mississippi bird bath. That's offensive. That's offensive on many levels. Many levels. Thank you, Thunder Raja, for that. You have to take the onus on this one. This makes no sense to me. It also makes no sense to me as well. But it's disturbing. Why Kool-Aid? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. But the internet says Kool-Aid, and it doesn't even say what flavor of Kool-Aid. Is it red? Is it yellow? Is it blue? Is it green? Is it purple? What flavor Kool-Aid am I supposed to do? And I don't actually think it matters if it's a girl or not. I think it could be anyone. Anyone on their knees. And this just says girl, but I don't think that really matters. I think it's just filling a person's mouth with Kool-Aid, having them get on their knees, opening their mouth, and then dipping balls into it. Preferably your balls, apparently. So, something needs testicles. So, something in this act needs testicles. But there you go. There's the naughty word. There's the naughty word. Look at that. That disgusting sexual act we have just learned about. The Mississippi. Why are we enemies? Jaheira just be yelling shit all the time. She's aggressive. Hold on, what's our reputation at? Like, we're popular. Jaheira doesn't hate me. She goes from saying, like, really mean things to, like, I love you guys. You're, like, my favorite people to hang out. I think... I don't think she's programmed to... I don't think she's programmed properly. Okay. Well... We took a boo-boo there. Yep, we found the trap. And there's more than one. That's the entire gimmick of this dungeon, is that there's traps everywhere. So you really need a thief in your party to be able to get through this dungeon unscathed. It's okay. It's alright. Alright, now the thing is, if I go that way, we're gonna get jumped by some evil ninnies. Some dunderheads. But Sonic. I want to play more Sonic, though. I don't know what the next Sonic game I'm gonna play is. I've wanted to for a while go through and play through like the original Sonic games. I have a Mega SG. If you're like cereal, what the hell's a Mega SG? A company called Analog made a bunch of different consoles. The original Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega, and their FPGA consoles that have an HDMI out in there. And instead of like emulating the software, you're emulating the hardware, and they're almost nigh on identical to original console. And so I have a Mega SG, and I can play my original cartridges on there because I don't have a RetroTink or something like that I can hook up my like OG consoles to. You can also play them on like Steam and stuff like that, but I think there's something kind of nostalgic about playing it on the original console. Either way, I've wanted to go back through and play through Sonic 1, 2, and 3. I didn't really play Sonic 3. I like Sonic 1. Sonic 2 made me go, I don't think I like Sonic. And Sonic 3 made me go, no, I really don't like Sonic. No, I really don't like these games. No, this is just not a kind of game. So I kind of want to go back through and be able to say, like, hey, look, I beat the Sonic games. I know I've beat Sonic 1. Think I beat Sonic 2, I'm not sure. I definitely didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds. I hated that flume that you have to run through with Sonic.
Right ahead of you, boss. What you got for me this time?
I hated it. So if I did, I never got all the Chaos Emeralds.
Something most
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm almost positive. I actually only owned the Sonic and Knuckles part of Sonic 3 until like a few years ago. And then I bought Sonic 3. So yeah. I think the only way that I played Sonic 3 was at like friend's house or something, or like I rented it from Blockbuster or somebody let me borrow it, I don't know.
I'll get right on that.
All right, let's murder.
My blade will
Come on,
on
guys.
this side.
Let's murder. Yay for murder. Oh shit, they hurt themselves. Haha. Oh. You might play Tunic again because you missed a few things your first time. Man, Tunic looks really cool. It's now being released on more consoles. I think during the Sony State of Play, I watched that. I think it was like yesterday. They I think it was part of that. So now it's like coming to consoles. I don't know if it was like exclusive to PCs or whatever, but it's now like getting like a broader release. I still don't know anything about it. I skipped over the trailers. I was just like, I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it because I want to play it. I want to play it. I've heard lots of good things about it, so I want to play it. Don't look too much into it. The less you know. Yeah, I skipped over the trailers, so I have zero helpful information. Okay, maybe attack the thing. Kill the wizard. Well, who the fuck is Mr. Wizard over there? Uh-oh. You only saw the trailer on the Steam page before you got it? I haven't even seen that. I just heard that it was another, like, Zelda-like game. And that's enough for me to want to get into it. This is not easy. I didn't die when I came in here the first time, and now we're getting our ass kicked. Like, I took care of this, like, really easily. But maybe I, like, lured people in and out. Now, let's see if we can, like, scooch up this way and, like, lure people into here. Yeah? That lightning is no joke. That lightning just tears buttholes asunder.
Yeah? What do you
I
want?
also, my characters are also kind of weak right now. Like, they're not really healed. Maybe we should heal up. Maybe we should heal up a little bit. That would probably help. We're a little toned up. You little toe up. And so let's get our healies and dealies on.
I will listen.
You've attacked.
Now.
What, did you not drink that potion?
Your servant awaits.
Better drink them potions. I'll tell you, drink them potions. Alright, who we got? Where is...
I'm never quite so comfortable when I'm at peace.
Give her some heals. That's better.
What do you want?
That's better. Alright, now we're standing that chance that we're gonna try to rest too, so we get all our spells and stuff back. Perfect. Alright. Alright, now we're in tip-top shape. Now we're in tip-top shape. So let's go...
important authority figure?
Let's go storming. Let's go storming like
What you got for
Norman.
me this time?
Norman Bates, that is.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Norman Bates.
You got this!
Doppelganger. Heal. Not great. Alright, yeah, we definitely need her.
You got this covered!
Wait, that's a friend? Oh, that's Dorn. Doppelganger. Everybody's okay? Everybody looks okay. Alright, we got Dorn out there fucking things up. That's good. I think we're okay here. Yeah, it turns out that healing's really helpful. It turns out that just healing your party is how you win. that's how you do it. Who would have guessed? We gained a level. Hell yeah. Let's see what we got here. The Thaco, 12 HP. Very nice. We're living our best life, yeah. Alright, let's pick up some of the garbage that they have. Or see what kind of garbage they have. And we could throw that into our gem bag. Very nice. Lots of gems. But anything of, like, actual value, no, doesn't appear that way. So, this dungeon is pretty reliant on the fact that we find, like, key items to make progress. And things happen. I'm just gonna dump the protection scroll. What is up? Green eggs,
Yeah?
and I'm sorry, I forgot your name. You haven't been here in a very long time. What's up, Sam? How's life treating you, dude? How is Tuesday? Lovely. Lovely. McTuesdays. McTuesday. It's the tastiest of $11,000? It's a lot of scratch. That's a lot of scratch. I think it's been a while since you've been here, Sam, and so I will show you things that you may or may not know that exist. Look at this. There's new emotes on the channel. There's new emotes just for you. I show them off. I show them off. I show them off. I show them off.
Huh?
It's for everyone, but also just for you.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
It's been like 3 weeks, so yeah, it's been a long time. It does feel like it's been a long time. I don't recall actually when I made those emotes. I think it was relatively recently. Either way, new emotes. Woo woo. Horn train, horn train, horn train. A truck train. Truck train. My name is Truck, and I like to train. And so that's gonna wrap us. There's like a whole hallway down here and another place all the way around here along the edge. We gotta go through all of that. Well, maybe we don't have to go through all of that, but I don't know if we're supposed to or not. I think you might need what did they call them? The runes? I think we might need those. I'm not sure. Ward stones? Are they called ward stones? Maybe they're called ward stones. All right.
Yeah?
It doesn't seem like there's a trap around there. Here we go. We should save. Always be saving. ABS, not anti-lock brakes or airbag system. ABS stands for always be saving. Always be saving.
Around you, I almost feel that we have a chance.
You have 3 bosses left in Elden Ring. Game is so fucking long, right? But is it good? But is it good? I'm very excited to play the Elden Rings. It's still gonna be a while, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Whenever that first sale on Elden Ring happens, that's when I'm picking it up. So whenever that happens, if it doesn't happen before, like, say, August, then I'll just buy it. And then we'll spend, like, all of August playing Elden Ring. But, like, whenever within the next, like, you know, like, month and a half, if it ever goes on sale. I'm hoping for a summer sale, you know? You know, even if it's just a couple of bucks off. Are there really no traps? It's fantastic. The boss you just beat was one of your favorites in the whole series? You mean all of the Souls series? That's some pretty high praise, Samuel. That's some pretty high praise. Do you know the words that you're saying? Do you? Okay. So the plan here is to be really evil. Serial evil, never. Always. Okay.
Present authority figure.
We have another fire wand, right? Yeah, okay, let's switch that one out. 22. Better than 12. Let's use that one. Okay. So, we're just gonna murder everything. Took you about 90 tries. Nice. Nice. That's a From Software boss for sure. My favorite boss. I saw someone the other day. I mean, everything is completely subjective when it comes to video games for the most part. And someone was saying that they thought Sword Saint Ishin was the worst boss in all of the From Software games. And I was like, damn. I don't think I've once heard somebody... I've heard people complain about Sword Saint Ishin, but I have never heard once somebody say he was one of, like, the worst bosses. In fact, he might be one of my favorite bosses of all of the Souls, you know, From Software games. He might be one of my favorites. He's definitely one of the hardest. There's no question. He is definitely one of the hardest. But he was certainly one of my favorites. And they were like, oh, he's such bullshit. He's got 4 phases. It just takes forever. It's such a garbage fight. And I was like, are you just mad because you keep dying? That was the only thing that was going through my head. You sound like you're just mad because you keep dying. I would be too. Man, I mean, he took me like 8 hours to beat. It wasn't even right. It wasn't even right.
Something troubling you?
So, yeah. You know, when you're like, yeah, man, it took me 90 tries. Yeah, that's okay. All right. Shit be hard like that. Okay, good. I'm gonna have him do that again. Ah! You had to run over and attack the person furthest away.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want? Huh?
I want your ass to come over here. We're gonna summon some nerds as distraction, as we do. They help.
What
you want?
I think we're good for now. Just we need him back over here so that he can get healed, and I'm gonna go back up to you and attack. Oh shit! Yo, Jaheira getting oh, we're not winning this. I think we have made a terrible mistake.
What now? Need your pantaloons pressed?
She did. I mean, she did. Oh, that like rains down doom. But they already murdered. Oh, she could shapeshift into a brown bear and a wolf and a black bear. What's scarier, a brown bear? Brown bears are big, right? Be a brown bear. No, she needs to heal.
Yep.
We're all doomed.
Yeah, we're fucked. %100% fucked. You can't beat them. Dwarven Doomguard, like these dudes are diesel as shit. Like one we could probably handle. 4? Oh, we big ol' fucked. We big
I
ol'
almost
fucked.
feel that we have a chance.
Alright, let's try again. I am going to send in the clowns again. Okay. You know what? Get everyone over here. Get everyone over here. Come on, join in. Alright, now we'll go. Crush you to go. Okay. We're gonna do the old Nuki Dukes. The old Nuki Dukes. The old Nuki Dukes. Yeah, all that shit hit me though.
Stop touching me!
What you got for me this time?
Manure mouth. That's aggressive.
Life is so hollow.
No. Haste them! It's just insta-dead. It's just insta-dead. Those things don't miss. They don't miss. Okay. I have a new plan. It's the exact same thing that happened last time, but we do it better. Alright, so check it out. I'm gonna haste my crew. Alright, so we're all hasted. Now we're all basty for... Oh, hold on.
Something troubling you?
Now we're all basty for hasty. I'm just gonna summon them there.
We're all
You're a
doomed.
clear fella.
What you
Oh,
want?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Hollow.
I'm just hitting random buttons. Alright, I'm gonna kill everything over there, because they deserve it. I don't give a shit. You think I care? I don't care. People think I care. I don't care. Just select everyone.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Alright, Dorn isn't attacking because he's an asshole.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I don't like the fact that my guy ran all the way over there. I was trying to prevent that from happening. Maybe I should turn off the AI for the time being. And that way they won't do anything without, like, me telling them to do some dumb shit, right? That seems like a much better, better idea. Whatever. Right, we're gonna, whoops, we don't need to pause for that. Okay, but also, don't stand there.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Yep. We're nuking them.
We're all doomed.
We're nuking them. Okay, now we turn the AI back on.
Your voice is ambrosia.
We're gonna send everybody in there to attack. He has another monster summon one, right? That one. Yeah. So we could just use that. That's fine. More monsters. Like, right here. That'll stop some of them.
Our quest is vain.
Nah. Have you do the old nukey nuke. Hopefully that'll not hit everyone. And, yeah, let's go. Shahira gained a level, so let's give her that. That'll give her some HP back here. Only 6 hit points. Not great, but that's alright. I'd really like Jahira out of there. Can we, like, move her back over here? Nope. She will not do that. That is not good. She's kind of trapped where she is. Alright, Willie. You take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I mean, it's like doable, it's just Jahira. I think in large part, she found her way around one of the summoned creatures. I think we have it. I think that actually worked out pretty well. If I disable it and then enable it. I think we did okay there. So,
Something troubling you?
we'll do what I did last time. We'll summon some monsters. Put them right there. Alright.
We're all doomed.
Maybe I shouldn't do that first. Maybe we should definitely do... Oh, you know what we need to do? I need to do haste. Make waste, not haste. Okay. Now we can, yeah, hit them up with the bad stuff.
Your voice is ambrosia.
You.
Yeah? What do you want?
Actually, let's... I don't want them. They can stay up there. Let's have all of them attack. I did something with... He's not casting fire anymore, which is not good. Here. More enemies. Did you not? He did summon more? It didn't do anything. Why didn't it do anything? Paralyzation, that could be helpful. Let's hit him with the old paralysis, huh? Five! Uh-oh, we're gonna die again? Like, right there. We need
What you got for this time?
Jahira. I don't know what happened to that second batch of monsters. Like, there was only one that got summoned, but we used it twice somehow. Alright, y'all need to be attacking, you know? Attacking.
Huh?
Something troubling you?
I'm not opposed to it. Why are we not healing my main character?
What you got for me, Dad? What do you want?
Like, he's gonna die in one hit.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Poor sod. Taking a dirt nap.
Like, one is one thing. 5 of them? I don't know.
Yeah? What do you want?
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Top of my to-do list.
Move up that way?
My blade will cut you down to size.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Get out of the freedom! I've made a terrible mistake.
Huh?
We're all doomed.
Made a terrible, terrible mistake. Okay, buddy. You need to get the fuck out of there, Zon. Everybody
What you got for me this time?
should attack this guy, but also, Zon,
Yeah? What do you want?
you need to run like a coward. There we go. And now, attack with that, yeah. Ah! They don't miss!
Stop touching me!
Kill it! Huzzah! That's not cheese. If it works, it can't be cheese. Holy moly. Alright, well, we like partially won that. Partially won. Let's see
Our
here.
quest is
Nature
done.
servant awaits.
No, no. Alright, so he's kind of like out of healing.
Authority figure.
She's got plenty of healing for me. Lovely.
What you got for me this time?
Okay. Cereal, this is cheating. Nothing's cheating if you're not cheating. Alright. Uh-oh. What's this?
For the fallen!
Yeah, it worked out. That was a quick 4,000 experience. Oh my god.
For the fallen!
Okay, but also let me sleep. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Where I want...
You
What do you
for
want?
task?
For now.
Okay, let's heal back up. Me in particular, only me. I'm the only one that matters. Whoops, the only one that matters. I love how Cure Serious Runes, it cures like 5 HP. We're at 49. We get like 5. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's not that helpful. It's helpful, but it ain't that helpful. It's like, yeah, it's cute. It's cute. You healed me. Yeah, it's cute. That's cute. But did you really heal me? Alright.
Huh?
Let's go. Let's get these other nerds. Best thing we can do is
What you got for me this time?
come down here and paste. All right.
Yeah? What do you want?
They're gonna be angry. So let's go. and immediately kill it afterwards. Jaheira dies. Jaheira dies. And then, alright, so maybe I hasted the dwarvens right there. The dwarves. It's possible that I gave them haste as well.
Huh?
It's within the realm of possible. Within the realm of possible.
Become death, destroyer of worlds. Must we be so insufferably?
Just murder! No! Why are you attacking? I didn't know I thought he was sling blading. What are you doing? Your stupid sling on, you dum-dum. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have fun. You dummy. It's not how we have fun. It's the opposite of how we have fun. Alright, I didn't realize he was up there attacking. No wonder he got killed. The fool. The madman. To be fair, he is a madman, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, nope. Hurry, buddy. Everybody. I don't see how we don't see the guy right next to him. We got it this time. We actually got it. Now, hit him! Kill him! Put it up! Smash face! With fists! Oh, it took forever. Just for the joke, please try once to tank Wazan with stone skin and mirror image. I don't have any of that on him, though. He doesn't... Zahn doesn't have... Zahn doesn't even have any of those spells. Oh, Zahn! Zahn. I guess it's within the realm of possibility that I could do that. His attack is, like, terrible, though. I mean, we could. I don't think it'd get me anywhere. Zahn wanders in and attacks often enough. That guy's like, oh, you want me to attack?
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
He does like to do that. How you doing, Super Sorcerer? Welcome on in. Lockpick failed. He's a little squishy. Zombie squishy. Zombie, that old squishy. Oh my god. Can you all please just open something? Buckler, Morning Star, there's money. Health potions are nice. Giant strength. I really should use those, shouldn't I? There's a book here. Here fell Keel, the Legion Killer. Lovely. Is that him right there? Is that Keel? Keel? Alright, I'm pretty sure that there's a trap somewhere around here. There's that, but... Just try once for me.
This way.
I feel like you already know what's gonna happen, though. He'll die. I feel like you know that.
Huh? What you got for me this time?
I think there was some sort of switch that opened up that door. Did I do this wrong? Oh, I bet you it's coming from the... whoops. I bet you it's coming from the other direction. I don't want that. This is garbage. Yeah, I bet you we gotta come from the other direction to get that thing open. We need, like, a ward, I think. Okay.
Good on you if you save
But
the
we
day.
took care of this direction. I've seen what mirror image does. I've seen what that does. Mirror image is definitely nice. It allows enemies to miss quite a bit, which is cool for sure. I'm encumbered by what? Oh, I'm sorry. I picked up an amulet, and now it's too heavy for my shin bones. It's too much for my shin bones. My poor fragile shin bones. I don't know what we're supposed. Can we just like get rid of the gong? I want to just dump that out. I don't think I need the idol either. I think the idol was just to fight the optional boss. What else can we like take off of his inventory that'll... I could probably move that, right? And that's just 5. Alright, whatever. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, but maybe we could take the, shortcut. Yeah, through here. Shortcut. Look at all those books I dropped. Worthless garbage. Alright, let's save again. Wait, let's... New save. New save. New. We
Yeah? What do you want?
I care not.
Servant
definitely need her in here. Yup. Yup. Look at all them traps that we could
I've
have
done had enough of this.
triggered. I love how she's a thief, but she complains constantly about doing thiefy things. How dare you make me do my trade and profession? How dare you? That is despicable, asking a thief to do thiefy things. I will not disarm that trap, sir. What do you take me for? A burglar? Yeah. This what you is. This what you... That's why you're here. To burgle. Ah, I despise burgling. Like, what else you gonna do? What else you gonna do? We can get you here at her level. Let's do that. Extra 6 HP is always nice. Let's get the crew.
Yeah, I'll get right on
What do we
that.
got here? A blood-filled goblet. I thought we had one of those already. Taste my fear. You taste my fear. You grody. Okay. I'll taste your fear. Who shall we give the gross mouth goblet to? Here. Identify the mouth goblet. I'm not drinking that thing. That's poison. We're starting to, well, he's starting to run low. Not anymore, though. And we've got these other level 1 and level 2 bullets as well, so we can use those. And that'll free up some inventory space as well. Ah! Fire breath, huh? I don't know what the hell that is. Right. I thought I had a robe on her. I didn't? I could have swore that she had a cloak on. Maybe I, like, turned in some, like, quest thing and I took it off of her. That's 100% within the realm of possibility. Alright. That is very, very, very possible. Face my demons. You face my demons. Yep. Over-encumbered me. Let's give that to Dorn. Okay, guys.
What you got for me this time?
Who went over there? Is that, oh, Jahira. Okay.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Well, they're not dead. So you're just gonna stand there, Czar, and not do anything? Good, good. I don't want you. I don't want you stressing yourself too much. Fucking Czar. Hi! Here comes... Here comes Imoen to lend a hand in the attack. Okay, Imoen. Maybe you, like, come over here and, you know, I don't know, shoot with your arrow? It's not like I told her to go over there. And then attack. Alright, there we go. Hey, look, and you're the one that got him. Imoen, look how efficient you are when you shoot things and you don't try to hit them with your knife. Haha, I'm back. You won a Fortnite. 1998, but yeah, 97's close enough. Sure, why not? Might as well be 97. Yeah, it's a old game for sure. It is an old game for sure. Old like cereal. Close enough. Yeah, exactly. Close enough. It's very cool. It's okay. It's okay. I don't have any, like, real big complaints on... Oh, no, I do. I mean, it's a game that very much shows its age, for sure.
You got this coming!
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
What's my favorite game? I don't have a favorite game. There's too many games to love and enjoy, and too many genres. I could never say that I have one favorite game, you know. It's impossible to pick out just one thing. Oh my god, Jahira. Just don't hit the enemy. I don't have a favorite game. Yeah, everything. Everything didn't age well.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, hey, look, you killed it really quickly that time. Oh, thank God. Yeah.
Yeah? What do you want?
It's a game of its time, you know? That's not to say that it's... Right, did you just mean in general, or did you mean in the game? What's up, Lawful Wood? How you doing, homie? I am... They all have a green ring. I'm this guy. The invisible, the one in the bottom left. The one that's kind of like fuzzy looking. That's my character.
Yes, oh omnipotent. present authority figure?
The one we're healing now. Not the lady. We could be the lady. A lot of 90s games were pretty unforgiving. I don't know if unforgiving is the right word. You could also say poorly balanced. There's a reason why games have moved on from this style. It's not to say that it's bad, but it's definitely a game of its time. There is a strong reason why games aren't made much like this anymore, because they're clunky, they're unwieldy. Oh, sure, there were a lot of games online in the 90s. The Sega Genesis and the Super Nintendo both had peripherals that allowed you to connect to the internet. You could even download games on the Sega Genesis and the Super Nintendo. So and there was lots of stuff on the computer, not in the same way that it is today. But sure, there were online servers where you could play Quake and Doom. Yeah. Now, it obviously wasn't accessible by everyone, because those things kind of came with a premium price. But yeah, totally. There was a bunch of stuff. It's Pong? Maybe, I don't know. It's possible. I have no idea if there was like some sort of like online Pong thing. Maybe. I can only tell you what I know, and I mean, to be fair, I don't know that much. There probably is I guarantee you there's online Pong. And maybe not in the way that you would think of like really old Pong. Maybe not that kind of Pong, but there definitely is. You could even play something like the original Neverwinter Nights on AOL if you bought enough internet time. Yeah, back when you had to buy CDs loaded with internet. No, yes and no. That's not exactly how that worked. You got trials. And then you would have to, it's kind of like anything else, you paid a subscription fee per month to use internet. It's just like it is today. AOL was just a internet service provider that was around. There was Prodigy. Also, we had Prodigy. There were a ton of things. So you didn't buy CDs loaded with the internet. They just had a web browser installed on them, and then you would install that on your computer, and a lot of them came with free trials. But I think you're old enough to know better than that, Lawfulwood. Have you ever played Zork? Yes, and I hated every second of it. I played the original Zork, which was a text-based game, which I thought was... I was a kid when that came out, and it made no sense to me. It made no sense to me. And then I played a couple of the other ones that actually were like more point and clicky, and I never got into those. Yeah, they weren't my cup of tea. There's some of the earlier video games for computers, and I wouldn't say that they were made exceptionally well. If you're talking about games that don't hold up well, I'd say the first couple of Zork games are not that great. People enjoy their text-based adventures, and that's fine. There is a place for that, and people can enjoy them. I'm not a fan of those. They're not bad. There's a history there. They're just not for me. Think this game's pretty balanced? You need a druid or a cleric to heal, or wizard or sorcerer for withers, a thief or traps of fire to do damage. That's not what I mean by balance. That's not what I mean game balance. There's a difference between balancing a party for what you have there. For what it does, it works okay-ish, but it doesn't do anything super well. And the fact that it's built on something like Dungeons and Dragons, where it's not fun to play a game where a character's just doing this and not doing anything. They're standing there swinging their hands for 30 seconds and they're doing nothing. And you're like, well, that's part of the game. Yeah, but that's not fun. If I swing my sword, I want to hit things. You know? Obviously, this is a more slow-paced game. And that's okay that it is. It's a bit more methodical. It's a bit more strategic. That's all right. But when you hit buttons, you expect things to happen, and then they don't happen. And I know it's based on Dungeons and Dragons, so there's a different rule set here. But I'm saying as far as, like, a standpoint, if you're a Dungeons and Dragons fan, then I get that. But if you're a gamer that comes in, and this is a video game, and video games do cater to niche crowds, don't get me wrong, they do, but that doesn't make a game good. The game heavily rewards meta-knowledge. If you know Advanced Dungeons & Dragons and other rule to Baldur's Gate, it's way better than just doing cool run. And there you go. But to me, that's not good game balance. That's not good game balance. That's like saying, okay, well, do I play modern games? I play everything, dude. If you want to see the stuff that I've played on stream, just hit exclamation point beat. I play a little bit of everything. I play retro stuff, I play new stuff. People like to peg me as a retro streamer because I play a lot of retro shit, but I love modern stuff. I think it's really ignorant when people say, I only play retro things, modern games aren't fun. That's a really ignorant. If people say that, I kind of check out on the conversation because that's super ignorant. Well, modern AAA games aren't fun. That's not true. That's not true at all. They may not be for you, but they're not bad. They're not bad. I like Minecraft. I don't like Minecraft, but I get why people like it. I don't like Fortnite, but I get why people like it. It's not for me. I play a ton of stuff. Their aim wasn't to make a good game. I think that's... If that's true, then that's not how you're supposed to make something. You're supposed to make it good. Like, it needs to be good. Like, sure, you can port something and say, okay, the main goal was to port Dungeons and Dragons into a video game experience, right? But you still want it to be good. You could port all of the rules and stuff over, but if you don't have a foundation behind it that makes it good, and there is something good here. I'm just saying that it is definitely a game of its time. And it's definitely clunky. I am by no means saying it's bad. Like, old games are cool, but you much prefer newer stuff. See? It works the other way, too. It works the other way, too. I think there's a ton of great retro games, and I think there's a ton of great modern stuff. And I think there's also a little bit of balance in between, where we get games like, you know, like, say, Shovel Knight. You know, and that game is freaking fantastic, and it came out, you know, I don't know, like 7 or 8 years ago. There's a nice balance between those things. The kids love themselves some Hollow Knight, and that's a relatively new game based on... I mean, you could very much say Hollow Knight is a very retro-inspired game. Very much so. With modern mechanics that make it better than a lot of its retro counterparts, but definitely a retro-inspired game. The narrative is much different than what you expect from Dungeons & Dragons stories for reasons you'll discover later. I wouldn't know what a Dungeons & Dragons story is, though. Hollow Knight is very much a classic Metroidvania with modern aesthetics. Exactly. So, I mean, you get like a nice mix of everything. Sure, you can have your Call of Duties and your Cyberpunks and your Doom 20, your Doom, what's the newest game? Doom Eternal. You can have your Doom Eternals. But then you can also have your Super Mario Brothers. You know? I think I enjoy and appreciate all games. I don't dislike something because it's old. I don't dislike something because it's new. That doesn't mean that I'm not critical of just about everything that I play. There's always something to be critical about when you play a game. Nothing is perfect. Have I ever played Pillars of Eternity? No, I haven't. I have not. Like I said, I don't really play. So, like, my sort of pseudo New Year's resolution this year was to kind of like play some stuff that's out of my comfort zone, stuff that I normally wouldn't really play. And this was always on This was a game that's kind of always been on my list, but I've been kind of like intimidated by playing it because it seems boring as hell. And it kind of is, but it's also kind of fun. It certainly shows its age. It is definitely a game of its time. And we have definitely made quality of life improvements to this formula to make games like this more enjoyable to, say, and more accessible to the average gamer like me coming in with no prior knowledge. Like, this game really expects you to have, like, in-depth knowledge to understand what's going on, and to me, that doesn't make a good game. But then again, this game probably wasn't targeted at the casual player. This game was probably mainly targeted at Dungeons and Dragons players. But when you hear people rave and rave and rave about game Baldur's Gate for years and years, it makes you want to check it out. It makes you want to check it out. Just me? Or does anyone feel like an absolute badass when you go upstairs in the middle of the night to make a sandwich but no one hears you? all I have a picture now is of Jacobs with a neck beard and his mom standing at the top of the stairs with like curlers in her hair and a rolling pin. That's all I got right now. That's Do you tip your fedora to your mom? I'm just fucking with you, dude. No. The people in my house are actually downstairs. I have the whole upstairs to myself. And the kitchen is downstairs, but I don't go downstairs. Sure I do. Oh, good. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, it's totally a 100 stealth move. Pillars of Eternity is worth checking out. You think you'd enjoy a more modern version of this? I don't know that I want to play Baldur's Gate 2 after playing this, to be perfectly honest. I think I've had my fill of Baldur's Gate. I think I've had my fill. What I'm gonna do is once we beat Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I will play Baldur's Gate 2. I'm not saying I won't. I will play Baldur's Gate 2. I'm gonna play a couple of games in between though. I need something to like kind of like palate cleanse a little bit. So I'm gonna play a couple of games for that because I mean I thought we were gonna be in this for like maybe 4 or 5 days and then we'd be out, like maybe 40 hours. And it's kind of dragged me in. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. There's a lot here, and that's great. That's great. There's great that there's a lot here. I like it when games have a lot going on into them. You get to explore around, you get to sink your teeth into things. I think I'm gonna take just like a little bit of a break, play a couple of other games, and then we'll come back to Baldur's Gate 2. So I mean, we're closing in on the 100-hour mark in this game. Closing in on that 100-hour mark. You didn't like Pillars of Eternity, but you really liked Baldur's Gate. They're not really similar. Well, they're both top-down isometric RPGs, right? So you could say in that regard they're similar. Yeah. Would I play? Check out Jacobs. Check out !beat. Look at that pace bin, and you can see everything that I've beat on stream. That's not necessarily everything that I've played on stream, but that's everything that I've beat. And that'll show you like everything on there, and you can be like, "Oh, you played this. Oh, you played this." There's a ton of stuff on there. Ton of stuff on there. We're closing in on 300 games beat on stream. This formula style of game is not necessarily my cup of tea. There's a lot more in Baldur's Gate 2 than there's Baldur's Gate 1, so don't feel you have to play it if you don't want to. You could be miserable. I'm having fun, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying playing Baldur's Gate. I'm enjoying playing. I'm having fun. It's just... It's way longer than I expected it to be. That's not bad. That's not bad. When a lot of the times when you go in expecting like a shorter game, though, you can be kind of like, oh... That's all. There's a lot to enjoy here, and I am having fun. I am having fun. Is it what? What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? Busy week, huh? Another crazy busy week. Gotta head out. Got a sandwich with 0 casualties. See ya. All right, Jacobs. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you mean like when you expect a short game and you get a lot more content. Well, I guess it really depends on how much you're having fun with it, right? Yeah. No, and I didn't think this was as big as that is. I'm not angry at that. Sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it's a good thing. I figured this was going to be like 40, 50 hours. You know, I didn't think we were going to hitting that like 100-hour mark, which we're probably going to. I didn't think we were going to do that. I thought we'd be like 40, 50 hours. But, I mean, that's not... I'm having fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm having fun. Well, and I don't know that I'm going for 100% in this game, but I'm enjoying what we're doing, and as long as there's like some quests and stuff to do, I want to do them. I like the world that we've built. I like our characters. I'm enjoying going through this dungeon. This dungeon's actually really cool. I'm frustrated that the game deleted my save. That I'm upset about. But other than that, I'm having fun with the game. Genuinely having fun with the game. I think it's a fun time.
What you got for me this time?
And yeah, sometimes like a game taking longer than you expected, it can be a bad thing. If you're not having fun, then yeah, that can be awful. But if you're having fun with it, then it's rarely a awful thing. All right, we've got... No, we can't give that to her. Hey, here we go. You can have it. What's up, Lucille Royale? How you doing? Wanted to buy Baldur's Gate 3. You see you play the first one. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know anything about that one. I don't even know anything about Baldur's Gate 1. I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate 1 either. This week's stupid busy, basically writing off the whole week for streaming. Well, I hope it doesn't take too much of a toll on you. And then you get rewarded at the end of busy work week with no work the next week because you took it off. Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't even know anything about Baldur's Gate? That sounds great. You don't know much about it too, but you heard it's a bit like Divinity Original Sin and you like that. Seems unlikely. Ah. Will you tell them to give you a raise? Did you guys ever fill those positions? It was like a year ago. But you had like all those positions open up and you said you were like filling in for doing like a bunch of people's work. Did that ever get like taken care of or sorted out? Or are you still pulling all those extra duties? And is that why you're like currently like swamped with work? You lost, oh my god. Dude. Is it time to find another job? Is it time to find another job? I think it's time to find another job. Are they paying you for doing the job of 4 people? So I think it's time to run. I think the building's crumbling, dude. The building's crumbling. You're sitting there trying to be Atlas and holding the world up by yourself, and everyone else is like, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. It might be time to run, too. That's really unfortunate, man. That sucks. That really sucks.
You're a queer fellow.
Oh, God, I almost walked right on top of that.
I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, I've never played any of the Divinity games either. I think I own the first Divine Divinity. I've played the original Divinity games, but I haven't played the newer ones. I watched someone play a little of I guess the second Divinity game, and she was playing co-op, which was kind of cool. I didn't know you could do those games co-op, which I guess is pretty interesting. But to be honest, it kind of looked like this, to be perfectly honest. A lot like this. Maybe a little bit more turn-based, but a lot like this. You know, isometric RPG thing. I bet you that's another one of those big time sinks too, huh? You played only the 2 last year because your ex gifted it to you. It was good call. Oh, yeah. Think they're the same developers, but you're not sure? The same developers, what of what of what? It's super rough getting, like, extra responsibility thrust on top of you. I've had that happen before, man. That sucks, especially when you don't get compensated for it. They just expect you to do it. Oh! Divinity! Original Sin. And Baldur's Gate 3. Oh! Well, maybe, I mean, yeah, if you enjoyed those games, maybe it is possible that you would enjoy that as well. I mean, that would, there's a logic to that, right? Baldur's Gate 3 is called Divinity Gate 3 by sour fans. So fans were expecting what then of Baldur's Gate 3? Like, they're upset that modern enhancements have been brought to their Dungeons and Dragons. Is that it? I want boring combat. Bring it back. It's not fair. The world looks too pretty. It controls too good. Stop putting quality of life changes in my game. Ew. I want to go back to swinging and not hitting anything for 4 hours. Baldur's Gate 3 is actually turn-based instead of real-time with pause. I mean, that's kind of the same thing. It's a change, right? And it's also not related to the story of 1 and 2, so it's doing its own thing. So it's kind of like a reboot of the series then, yeah. You'll think you'll play Divinity 1, 2, then Bulger Gate. Right now, you're playing Spellforce. Oh, that's like that big, like Battle Royale kind of wizard game, right? Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 follow a specific story with your character. In Baldur's Gate 3, it's a separate thing entirely, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. I get it. I get it. It's like the 3rd Halloween movie. Where's Michael Myers? Why are there witches and masks? And the 3rd Halloween movie's so damn good. So I loved Halloween 1 and 2. They're great. But John Carpenter went into the Halloween series to make an annual Halloween movie. That was his idea, was to have the Halloween moniker on it, but be a new story every year. But because the Halloween one did so well, he kind of wanted to like bring a conclusion to the series, like, okay, this is what happens with Michael Myers and Laurie Strode. So he reluctantly made a sequel to it when he actually wanted to make a new story, but because the studio, they really pushed his hand into that, which is why Halloween 3 was delayed until the next year. But it was meant to be one of those series where every year it was new. And I think that's such a cool idea. I love that. What a great idea to have. But obviously everybody fell in love with, you know, the big shadow killer that is Michael Myers. Shouldn't have made Halloween 2. In some ways, I agree with that. I love the Halloween series. I'm a huge fan of it. I love it, love it, love it. But yeah, I kind of agree with that. I wish it did. I wish it did have that that annual iteration of like a new Halloween story every year. I really liked Halloween 3, but everyone got pissed off at it as it wasn't Michael Myers, and they're like, that's not Halloween. But in reality, it was Halloween. In fact, you could say the most true Halloween movies are 1 and 3 of the series, and all the others are just kind of like side stories. It's like a spin-off of the series. Like, it's its own thing. If you want to be a weird person like me, you don't get to have your cake and eat it too. Sometimes you do. You don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is a bad game. You've played early access and going to try the full game when it's out, but going from real-time turn-based feels like going back in technology rather than advancing. So would you rather something like Diablo? Is that the preference? Would that be better if the game was a lot more like, say, like a Diablo game, where you're just sitting there going click 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 click. This is so much fun. Click 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 click. Would you rather that? I think the idea of like moving this, because it feels like it could fit into turn-based kind of like strategy, because you're kind of doing that already with the pausing. You don't have to, and it kind of already feels like that a bit. No refuge. You gotta take that, and now we're over encumbered. Huh. Oil of speed. Mine. Emotion? The hell is emotion? Y'all be having emotions and shit? Alright! What the hell? Oh god! Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, what is this emotion? When this spell is cast, the wizard can disturb the emotional state of those around him. The effect of this is to inflict a feeling of hopelessness upon the enemies within a visual range of the caster. Upon failed saving throw versus the spell, the affected creature will lie down where they stand and give over all of their will to a higher power. Sometimes they can be heard to exclaim things like, such as, I lay down and die, or I'm going home. This will last for the duration of the spell. The secondary effect of this spell is to instill upon the caster the feeling of courage, so remove any effects of panic and restore his morale, as well as prevent the above from creeping forth into his psyche. There's no saving throw versus this, and it will last for the duration of the spell. It will, however, be affected by magic resistance. So one of two things can happen with the spell. It can either make the person freak out, or it can make them feel like a god. For you, you could deal with a lot of the mechanical changes, but you see making a totally unrelated Baldur's Gate 3 game 20 years after they finished the story is a cheap cash grab. There wasn't supposed to be a Baldur's Gate 3, while Halloween 3 was basically already made. Yeah. So then they're two different things. I mean, maybe you could see it as a cash grabber. Maybe you can see it as them trying to, like, revive a series and tell another story within the Baldur's Gate universe. Is there anything wrong with trying to tell more stories? Are you opposed to more fun? Lawful Wood over here is opposed to fun. That's what they're saying. They don't like fun. They don't like fun. You like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 because they're real-time. You don't feel like clicking too much, just pausing when you need something special. You don't really need to click over and over. While Baldur's Gate 3 is nice, being turn-based makes it seem less advanced. You know what? Here's something magical that I realized. This took me a long time to realize that. You don't have to play it, you know. You don't have to play it. If it's something that you look at and you're like, yeah, that doesn't look fun, you don't have to play it. You don't have to play it. You can give it a shot and accept it for what it is, right? Right? Because it's not going to change. It's going to be what it is, right? I mean, it's in early access, but I think they're pretty, like, set in, like, how they're going to, like, move forward and develop the game, right? So, you have two choices, right? Play it, accept it for what it is. You can play it and then complain all you want, but that's not going to get you anywhere. That's just going to make you salty. Or you could just ignore it. Or, you know, you could just ignore it. Very, very satisfying ways of dealing with it. And that way, most of those ways, if you ignore it, then you don't have to worry about being upset by it, right? You're just like, yeah, whatever, it's not for me. I don't give a shit, you know? Fuck it, whatever. I've done that with game series before, where there's something that's been in a series that, you know, I didn't like. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to just play it, whatever. I don't care. It's no skin off my ass. Call it whatever the hell you want to call it. It doesn't matter. If it's not something I want to enjoy, I'm not going to enjoy it, and I'm not going to go out of my way to play it. And there's no point in complaining about it either. It's only going to make you sadder, right? Icewind Dale 1 and 2, Planescape Torment, and about 30 gold box DOS games all take place in this universe. They use this universe for all kinds of stories. Oh, I didn't realize. That's why there were all those like Easter egg nods from like some of those characters and stuff that we're talking about. We mentioned that when we ran into some characters, right? Like someone mentioned like Icewind Dale. So you're kind of hoping that rather than calling it Baldur's Gate 3, because Baldur's Gate happened in the Baldur's Gate area, like the Sword Coast, right? You're saying like, well, there's much more world to say, like kind of like the Elder Scrolls, right? Where the Elder Scrolls, like each new game is like telling a story in like a different area of, I don't know what that world is called, the Elder Scrolls world, right? So you're saying rather than... So I get it. I can see why you would think it's a cash grab because they've already established and told that Baldur's Gate story. But that doesn't mean there can't be more stories that happen in Baldur's Gate, right? I get where you're coming from, but I mean, there are lots of things that happen during this. So this was like a set bit of stories, but now they're going to make a new story. There could be a Skyrim too. Skyrim is an area in the Elder Scrolls universe. If they wanted to, they could tell more stories that happen in Skyrim. It doesn't just need to be that one player character that Fuso rot and murdered a bunch of dragons. I don't think anyone would get angry if they told a different story that happened in Skyrim. I feel it's kind of silly to be upset like, well, it doesn't pick up with the main player character. That's okay, it's a new story, right? Imagine they made Elder Scrolls 6 Skyrim, but it's in Morrowind and it has nothing to do with Dragonborn, you know? Well, they could make more... I don't think it's like that at all. I don't think it's like that at all. I think it's like, well, okay, you had this set of events that happened in Morrowind, and if they wanted to add more to Morrowind and say like, okay, here's another story that happens in Morrowind years later, 20 years later, 30 years before, it tells a different story. I don't see how you could get angry at something like that. I mean, you could say, all right, and I get that. I get where that's coming from. More of a sellout than a cash grab. They're making a totally different feeling game and tagging it as Baldur's Gate because they know they want to tap that market. And that's fair. That is a very fair point. That's a very fair point. I know exactly where you guys are coming from, and I'm not trying to like put down any of those ideas. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate a bit here and take a different perspective from it, especially a perspective from somebody that has no vested interest in the series. When you use an existing property as a selling point, you set an expectation based on that property. For sure. I'm not denying that. Absolutely. But I also don't think there's anything wrong with coming back to a series and revisiting it and telling new stories. Obviously, you are going to piss off people by doing stuff like that, but at the same time, I don't think there's anything wrong with it either. Yes, they are absolutely using the name as a selling point. For sure. There is no question about that. You can't deny that. That's it. It's the reason why it's happening. But it's going to be its own unique game. It's going to have its own unique story. So yeah, maybe rather than calling it Baldur's Gate 3, which makes you think they're continuing that said Baldur's Gate story, how do you feel about them doing something like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, right? I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, but wasn't that doing the same thing? Isn't that dipping into the same property and playing on people's nostalgia, but offering you a very different game? They're making Divinity Original Sin 3, basically, and tagging it as Baldur's Gate. So it's a game, well, the same company that made Divinity Original Sin is making the Baldur's Gate game, so they felt like, all right, well, we already have this engine that we've used for these two previous games. We're going to slap Baldur's Gate onto this engine. So, yeah, you could say it's like another game similar. It's what they're comfortable with doing. Maybe they should have called it, you know, rather than Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate, different name, right? Right, right. It's still called Baldur's Gate. So that's what I'm saying. So would it be better if they, instead of putting the 3 on there, what if they... Right. That's what I get what you're saying there. So would it be better, and that's why I brought up Dark Alliance. Would it be better if they put another like sub name on it? So rather than calling it 3, they call it Baldur's Gate Infinity War. I don't know. I just stole from Marvel. I don't know why I did that. Baldur's Gate murdered on the Sword Coast. Slaughter on the Sword Coast. I don't know. There we go. Baldur's Gate, Slaughter on the Sword. Would that be much better? Would you guys like that better rather than saying it's supposed to be the 3? Like, yeah, leaving the 3 out probably would have been a good idea. Because there's nothing wrong with telling another story in Baldur's Gate, right? That's what I'm hearing. You just don't want it to pretend like it's supposed to be like this pseudo-sequel to a game that you had a player character from 1 to 2 and it should carry over into 3, but because they're calling it 3, you don't get to carry a character over, so it's not really a continuation, so it shouldn't be anything to do with that. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is set in Baldur's Gate, but it's not. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Right. I read that. In early access, you really don't get to Baldur's Gate City, but in the original game, you also don't get to the city until, like, the later chapters exactly. In the full game, we'll probably see the city again in the full release. That sounds cool, too, though. They should have just titled it a new title and said it was inspired by Baldur's Gate or set in the Baldur's Gate story world. Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at, then. That's kind of what I've been getting at, is would have you guys appreciated it more if it wasn't just called Baldur's Gate 3 and it just took place on the Sword Coast? You know, it has a lot to do with Mind Flayers, so they called it Baldur's Gate Rise of the Tentacles. It'd be fine. Maybe... I mean, I'm sure the devs are deep into the game, and they're probably not going to change the name of the game. But it might not be a bad thing to bring up with them, though, right? Like, hey, guys, maybe because this isn't a direct sequel to the rest of the games, how about calling it something else? But then again, look at the Final Fantasy series. And this is just going a little off topic here. Each Final Fantasy game is numbered as if it's part of the series, but it's its own unique thing. Technically, you could have named every single one of the Final Fantasy games something completely different, and that wouldn't change anything about them, because next to none of them have anything in common with their next predecessor. Unless they're directly said as in, like, a direct sequel to them. All the numbered ones are, like, unique games to themselves. Very, very different, and I know that the Baldur's Gate series hasn't done that. I'm just saying, I think naming conventions aside, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Just accept the game for what it is, and if you don't like it, that's fine. I get that people are passionate about their fans are passionate about their game series. I could care less. Someone could care less. It's an interesting discussion, but at the end of the day, does it really matter? Does it really matter? Do you actually care that deeply that they're exploiting the name of something to sell a product? Do you? Square Enix did what John Carpenter didn't. They did, though. They did, though. To be real, the hardest part of putting that game out is making it not feel... But for those that enjoy Divinity Original Sin, they're probably going to enjoy Baldur's Gate. And if you enjoy Divinity Original Sin, even if you are a Baldur's Gate fan and you feel kind of salty over it, maybe put aside that it's Baldur's Gate 3 and it's just more story that happens in the Baldur's Gate universe and enjoy the game for what it is. Because clearly nothing's going to change, right? Absolutely nothing's gonna change. They're gonna make the game regardless. Irregardless. Irregardless, they're gonna make the same game. They won't please both market bases. Yeah, I don't think that they will either. I don't think that it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Those kinds of things are nigh impossible, if just outright impossible to do altogether. you're always going to piss somebody off when you're using an established franchise and bringing it back. You're always going to make somebody angry. You're always going to do it no matter what you do. In some small way, it's like, why don't you just make something new? Why not just dedicate that time to creating a new IP? But that's the thing with Hollywood, right? They know that, you know that the name Baldur's Gate is going to sell. If they made Farty McPloppin's Adventure, you're going to be like, who the fuck is Farty McPloppin and why do I care about his adventure? But if they slap on Baldur's Gate 3, they know that's going to grab your eyeballs and your brain and it's going to drag you over there and you're going to be like, now I'm interested. Regardless of whether you think it's good or bad, now you're interested, right? It's got you talking. We're having this conversation regardless. If it was called Farty McPloppin's Adventure, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But we are. So, yeah, it's a bit exploitation for sure. Hey, look, I know I went to Best Buy to buy a washer dryer, and that's what they sold me, but I guess it's nice they gave me a stove instead. I guess I should be happy with the stove. Exactly, you should be happy with the stove. You should be happy with the stove. Stoves are great. They're good for cooking. And you can dry your clothes in a stove. Have you not seen Seinfeld, Teak? Kramer did it all the time. And that's real life. This intellectual property is absolutely colossal. If they just said it in Waterdeep, everybody would have been on board. Is there more? Is there more than just the games in the Baldur's Gate universe? There is power in IP. Exploitation should be punished, not rewarded. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't like it when it is, but you understand why they do it. It's much easier to use an established IP. I mean, they do it in every medium. I don't know. I'm sure they do it in book form. I don't have an example of the written word where they've exploited stuff, but I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure it's happened. Where people have taken somebody else's works and they, like Dune, Frank Herbert, right? That's the guy who wrote Dune. He wrote like 2 Dune books and then somebody else took up the series, right? That's not his writings. That's somebody else taking it over and doing something with it, right? I don't know how well the Dune series, I've never read Dune. I've only seen the movies. So I don't know, but like it's kind of the same thing. I guess you could say, yeah, Star Wars did the same thing. Dude, talk about squeezing blood from a stone. Star Wars for sure. They can absolutely use this IP, the Forgotten Realms, but just pick up one of the 300 different cities across the continent or one of the 80 different planes of reality. I'm sure there's a lot they could have done. But yeah, you can clearly see that they wanted to build something on. Oh, whoops. I did not mean for you to take that. But you know what? That's okay that you took it. You can drink it. She needs to heal anyways. So, glub glub. Wait, no. Glub glub. Yeah, we'll just have her drink all the potions here. Oh, you can't just... Oh... Yo, that would have been sweet as hell. Talk about a quality of life improvement. That would be great, is if you could, like, use items that aren't necessarily in your inventory. Like, oh, okay, here's an item on the ground. I'm just gonna drink this ground potion. That would have been really cool. I'd like that. I'm gonna use this thing. Star Wars licensed out its IP to independent. It did. I don't know if they do it anymore, but they did. It's a case of devs trying to be too slick with the marketing. I know. If we're still talking about Baldur's Gate in that regard, no. I think, yeah. I don't think it's them trying to make a quick buck, but I definitely think it's them trying to exploit the Baldur's Gate player base for sure. Which I guess could be argued is them trying to make a quick buck. It's a slow, but I mean, they are clearly putting time and love into what they're doing, right? It's not like they just like slapped something together and went, "There's Gate 3, here you guys go," and you're like, wow, they really didn't put any effort into this. I mean, clearly they're building something here. It's not the devs, it's Wizards of the Coast. Are they the people that own Baldur's Gate, the IP Baldur's Gate? We need to get rid of some of her stuff. She's got too much on her. We'll give that to you. That makes her slightly lighter. Yeah, we got to get rid of it all. Does he have? He does have. Perfect, and that puts her right at the limit. That's really rough. Maybe I should take this off of her. Gives that. Can't give her. Alright, well, you're just chock full of garbage, aren't you? Actually, here. You can have all of it. You can have this, too. Yummy. Free drinks. Wow, it makes sense. Wizards of the Coast told Larian, right, the studio that did Divinity, Larian are the people that did Divinity, that's right. They wanted Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, so Wizards of the Coast are the ones that wanted to push the IP. Wizards of the Coast bought the rights to Dungeons and Dragons and all its IPs from Tactical Strategies Rules. It's a mouthful. Back in the day. Got you. Yeah, you guys were telling me that that's when so it went Dungeons and Dragons, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons 2, and then it like dropped the Advanced and became just Dungeons and Dragons again, and that's when Wizards of the Coast had bought the IP, right? Is that it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So that's what it was. So they've been making changes all along. You're hoping the new game will have good mechanics in the story and play well. It'd be a fun game if they do it right. And that's the best way to look at it. You can look at the devs and go, okay, they were given an opportunity. And I think they're going to do the best that they can. Because everything that I've heard about Divinity Original Sin has been fantastic. Like, people love that game. So, I mean, they might do a great job with Baldur's Gate. You know, they're going to tell a new story. Maybe it would be better if it wasn't Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe that's true. But it could be great. It could be great. It'll be very different than what you're used to in Baldur's Gate, but that doesn't mean it won't be a fun game, right? It just might not be exactly what you expect from it. Okay, yep. That wasn't... Okay. Hello. Hi! Oh god! Who's setting off all the fire? Oh god. You're counting on Baldur's Gate 3 being a fantastic standalone game. That is a great attitude. It just tastes a little sour given the context, and I understand that. And given all this information and stuff, I understand that. You hope the mechanics are a bit deeper than Divinity Original Sin and just not a clone. Has anybody actually played through any of the early access content and know if it's pretty much just what? Oh, I didn't notice. Oh, he's under hold right now. Okay. We can't do anything about that. Let's rest. I solved the problem through magic. All right. Now we can just deposit all of these things. Picked up. I think I'm going to drop the mallet. I don't think we need the mallet anymore. I think that was just for the floor above us, so I don't think we need that. So I'm just going to... Ground trash. Oh, let's leave it in a chest somewhere. Just in case I need to go back and pick it up. Let's leave it in a chest somewhere. That way it'll be there for us. I think we might need to send Imowen down here just in case. Hoping that it has more of a Dungeons and Dragons flavor to it than the mechanics that Divinity Original Sin is. If it's based off the engine that's Divinity Original Sin, chances are it's probably not going to, though, right? I want you to find traps. That's what I want. You've played some of the early access of Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, there we go. And the mechanics are different enough from Divinity Original Sin and are more based on the 5th edition of Dungeons and Dragons, though they've kept the element synergy. I don't know what that means, but it seems like it's a mix between the two. But that's good that they're adding in mechanics from the series, though. Right? That's kind of what people want, yeah? Is that a doorway? It looked like it could be. Okay. What? Oh, where the hell did that thing come from? Thing just popped up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Huh?
I will
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
And she really can't unlock this?
I'm gone.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
I don't know what we just did. So we have 2 stairs that go down now. We've got one right here, and we have one right here. Those are the only 2. We finally cleared the floor. We're back to where we were yesterday, guys. We're back to where we were. We finally got back to our original starting spot. Let's get a round of applause for that. All right, good job, Serial. You did great. You did great. You're an amazing gamer. It only took like 7 hours. We did it. Yay. All right. All right. Hell yeah. All right. That's some good clapping. I'm going to keep clapping because I like clapping. It's my favorite sound. All right. Make 3 saves this time? You know what? I don't know if that was sarcasm or not, but I'm going to make 2. Or I'm going to make 3. But what if it deletes all 3 and then we won't have one to come back to? What if it's like, yeah, I hate you 3 times? Alright, well, let's see where that leads me. Did I take the stairs? No, we're just all gathered by the stairs. What? What? Is joke? Is joke? So those stairs had like a trap on them, so maybe yeah, they're just like a gimmick. But then why would it? I'm okay if you originally got in there and then you use Imowen to disable the trap that's on the stairs. So the idea is to like lure you to the stairs, right? And you trigger the trap, right? That's the idea. Then that little green trigger thing that says you can go down should go away. Then it should go away. I'm just saying. I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Easy baby game. Oh my god, team! Team us! Help me! Attack him! Thank God for Dorn. That's all I'm saying is thank God for Dorn. Thank God for Dorn. He's my favorite. If Dorn had a mouth, I would kiss it. Right, and use all tongue. All tongue. All tongue, all day.
Yeah?
And then I would bake him a pie. A pie made out of love. A love pie, if you will. More Guels.
This will not be a quick death.
Look at how squishy that Guel was. Also, Jaheira is sad and frozen. They're giving 1,000 experience. That's really nice. That's really nice. I know a solution to this. It's to sleep right now, but I'm really scared that they're gonna like throw like 7 greater ghouls at me and my entire party's just gonna be like, nap time. And then the ghouls are just gonna be like, it's terrible. It's terrible. All right, Jaheira weary. Let's get on out of that. You see her sprint away. Am I hearing like children laughing? I hate children having fun. Oh, that's rats. Same thing. I knew there was something there because I saw something moving around. Alright, Zahn. You know, that's interesting. So that didn't hurt Zahn, it was just an ability that froze him in place. Very interesting. Let's give it a shot. It worked.
What you got for me this time?
And it made loud noises. And we're fully healed? Hell yeah. That's a great time to save. Booyah, little Bobby. Booyah, I say. Uh-oh. M-O-N? I want to get touchy. But should I get touchy? M-O-N? Should I get touchy? You son of a bitch.
What do you want?
This way.
But I shouldn't have gotten touchy, so problem solved. A battle axe. Heroism, master thievery. I don't really need to heal anyone right now. Chances are the battle axe is trash, but here, we'll identify. Bala's axe, Wizard Slayer. Bala was a foul-tempered prince of a gully dwarf clan, which was enslaved by a cruel elven mage in Thest. Though Bala managed to escape the more cowardly traits of his race, he was even more filthy and obnoxious than the average gully dwarf. Sickened of his enslavement, Bala crept into the mage's lair and cracked the elf's skull open. Although rumor has it that it was the dwarf's stench that overcame the mage, it was in fact his enchanted axe that dispelled the elf's magical defenses. It is obvious from the poor workmanship that Bala himself crafted the axe. The mystery lies in where its power originates. After a lengthy career of mage slaying, Bala died, never having revealed his secret to those who were willing to risk a lice infestation by approaching him. Some say that the axe is powered by Bala's intense hatred of wizards. The axe gives the owner the ability to dispel magic once a day. He loved the thought of people triggering the trap, taking damage, walking away, and then 10 seconds later, Imoen's like, "Hey, I think there's a trap back here." Yeah, she's great at that, isn't she? Miscast magic affects the victim for the next turn on each successful hit. I don't think I have anyone that can equip it. Technically, I can, but I don't think that's gonna help. Well... we could replace it with the Katana 1. We do... I mean, decidedly, we could do way less damage, but it's got, like, magical properties, right? Oh, he's like charmed or something. That's unfortunate. We could just discard that. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, though. Whoops. Miscast magic affects the victim for the next turn on each successful hit. 80% chance of victim spellcasting failure. That sounds pretty good to me. Right? That sounds pretty good to me. I think we're going to keep that on him. I think we're going to keep that on him. That seems nice. And a dispel once per day is also pretty nif. Super nif. I'll agree with this. It sucks that we lose our katana, but we've got the Albruin. We've got an immunity to poison, which is really great. I like that. And if need be, we have this thing that does electrical damage, which I never use. That one's definitely a decided step down. Okay. That's a cool pickup. Oh god, yeah, we gotta wait for Zar to get unzarred. Dezard. Oh, what the shit? There's a plant down here? What the hell? What in the seven hells is this? Well, I tells yous. Come on, Zari Wari. Alright, we're just gonna move on without him. Imoen!
What you got for me this time?
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
She's the best thief. Don't worry, guys, I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Stop touching me! I love Zar. He's a little predisposed right now. What's up, KO Gortra? How you doing, homie? How is your Tuesday? Do I just need to sleep with you? Ah! Don't let him get us! Okay. New plan. Sleep! Ha 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 ha! All problems solved. Give me all them rings. I like how Jaheira's like, gimme. I want the ring. Gimme. No, you don't get the ring. These aren't wearing rings. These are looking rings. Okay, Jaheira? Look. Look at what you cannot have. Be jealous. Alright, we're just gonna wander over there and attack them. That's great. Oh, I got held. So did Jaheira. Ah!
This will not be a quick death. I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Boy. They sure like status ailments here, don't they?
So hollow.
This dungeon is status ailment time. Well, they can. What is strength? I don't think anybody... Yeah, whatever. I'm never using it. Just learn it. I don't care.
Be direct.
Be direct. Alright, well, we can kind of, look at stuff with Imoen. Come on. You can find things. Oh, Imoen's not with us. She's frozen. Oh. Makes sense. Makes sense. She got... That's her right there. Hidden. Hey! She's free! Alright, now we need you here. Okay.
What you got for me
Whole
this
team.
time?
Oh my god. Stop jamming into my ear! What are those noises? Ashirukuru? Who the fuck are you?
This will not be a quick death.
That one's gonna leave a mark. Yeah? What do you want?
Our quest is vain.
It's always in a spot where I can't hit like my party. Dead. Dude, where the fuck did that guy come from? This fool just like popping up. Who the hell was Ashirukuru?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nope.
My blade will cut you down to size.
This will not be a quick death. I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Ah, there we go.
What do you want?
What you want?
I was like, why did it pause? For this reason.
I've
Okay.
done had enough of this.
I know, right? So have I.
Huh?
Don't kill me! Perfect.
What you got for me
Your
this time?
servant awaits.
I've done had enough of this.
Lovely. Alright,
Yeah,
the crew's
what do you
all
want?
back together. We're all healed. We're ready for Lord Ashina. Him and his like 19 blades of murder jutsu.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Apparently, yes.
Huh?
Something bad's gonna happen. I heard something get all slurpy derpy. Lick them lips. Like, where the hell did that come from?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You idiots, run!
What you got for me this time?
I only had Dirky selected. Alright, good job. Okay, but also... Yeah, you don't want to be there, buddy. Yeah, okay, so he's the one targeted right now by the enemy, so he's dead.
Huh?
Where'd it go? What? It accosted me. Oh. Oh, Slurpee. I kill it?
What you got for me this time?
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
I've done had it.
What is this thing that's endlessly wailing on us?
What do you want? Top of my to-do.
Something most...
Huh?
Hey, what the hell is wrong with you, Emma? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't you know that was bad. Oh yeah.
What you got for me this time?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Evil. Evil. Well, we're alive. So, saving. Also, sleeping! Lovely, lovely. I like it. Alright, let's go. Probably die in here because Emma
Yeah? What do you want?
Servant awaits.
never detects anything. Detect! Aha! Aha ha ha!
I've done had enough of this.
Uh-oh. Yeah, well. Run, Emma! Good friends!
Huh?
Ha 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 ha!
What you got
Idiot.
for me this time?
Idiot thing.
Top of my to-do list.
That sure showed him what for. We stuck his pants inside our pants. Uh-oh. Okay. Come back over here. Okay, but also come back right here, ha ha, and fight. Easy baby game. Money? Money? Don't need the antidote. What is that? No. What is this? No. Faces, eh? Alright, we got some faces. What will they do to me? The mask intones ooze only parts before blows and spells, but evaporates in the cleansing fire. Ooze only parts before blows and spells, but evaporates in the cleansing fire? The queening can change a match, much for the worse if you're the other player. The mask intones fire, ice, slime, and wind. All must perish to continue. She who fires flame must be killed before her bow is drawn. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. The mask intones down 4 tunnels, lie 4 foes, kill all 4, and the game begins. Ah, the game is afoot. I don't like feet. They're banned on Twitch. No feet are allowed on Twitch. What? Let's see here.
Yeah?
Can she open the door?
Present authority figure.
Is this not openable door?
Huh?
Oh, okay, so that must be progress.
Top of my to-do list.
Nope, not what I thought at all. He wasn't opening it before. All right, well there is something over there. There's something right there. I don't know what we're getting at here. I can hear noises. Uh-oh. What are you? Skeleton? Pfft. Skeletons are weak. Ah, now they shoot fire arrows.
Have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Where the fuck is everyone?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Destroyer of worlds.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, okay, some of them are taking naps. Got it. I don't know where the hell Jahira is. Not casting her, like, stop it spell. Jesus Christ. There's so many skeletons. You're doing great, Dorn. You're doing great. I saw Jahira fall over. Dorn's a champion. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Dorn is a damn champion. Uh-oh. There we go.
Be direct.
Motherfucker!
What do you want?
God damn it, Imowen. Spooky, scary, skelly men, they weren't that bad.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This is nap time. It's nap time. Did y'all know it's nap time?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
It's nap time. Oh yeah. It's nap time. We gonna take a nap. We gonna take a big old nap. It's nap time. Oh yeah. That's the nap time song. I hope you're welcome. Vermilion Redneck, welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday.
What you got for me this time?
I don't see. So all there he is. He ran over.
Yeah?
Good for him.
What do you want?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We just need to see if they dropped anything of value here. The garden part of this floor is way worse. The garden. What are you agreeing with? Who said anything about a garden? I'm so confused. It looks like there's multiple ways. Oh, the skeletons weren't that bad. You know, they didn't seem too bad. Greetings, adventurers! So many of you have come down to loot the ancient basements of Durlog, yet none ever return. Adventurers are not known for their wisdom, otherwise they'd have chosen a safer profession. Take the 5 people that stand behind me, forever frozen in stone. Each one of these foolish men and women came to find Durlog's treasure. Now they stand vigil over Durlog's bestiary. Most of the other creatures have long disintegrated to dust, but the great worm, known as Mechazarin, still hangs in its original repose of death. Breathtaking, isn't he? Talky skeleton? If you travel further into the room, you will find the only living creatures that remain within the bestiary. These winged beasts have lived for centuries, augmented by ancient and powerful magics. None so far have been able to defeat them. However, if you wish to defeat the terrible beasts, there is help available to you. Each of the statues behind me houses the cursed body of some poor hero. By depressing the button at the base of each statue, you will release the ancient hero. The hero is enspelled to serve you for a short time, but after that time has run out, he'll take his revenge on he who dared command him. There's nothing more for me to say. Goodbye now. Okay, bye-bye. Uh-oh, we better say have. Oh no, that was not a good smidgen. Kill them. Okay, it was an easy baby game. I can rest whenever I want game. Aha! That time we rested, and it was successful. Alright. Oh, look at the giant skeleton thing. Greater Wyvern. Oh shit, they could just wander over?
My blade will cut you down to size.
There's this in Dark Souls 3. There's this underground cavern area that you run into, and you come out into this like small area, and there's a cavern, like a pit, and there's a rope bridge, like a wooden rope bridge that goes across this cavern. And a ton of skeletons just come charging out of nowhere at you. I don't know where the hell they can come from. And they just come charging at you. And it's like one of these moments where you're just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And you can smash down the rope bridge and all the skeletons go plummeting down. But right after that, there's a fight with this huge skeleton being. I forget what the name of that boss is, but that's what this reminds me right here of, like the giant skeleton boss in Dark Souls 3. What is it? DS3. He's like a king or something like that. Skeleton boss. What the hell was that thing's name? High Lord Wolnir. High Lord Wolnir. I don't remember him well because he's a bit of a joke of a boss. But he's so cool. He's just like this massive skeleton, and he's like crawling towards you, and like somehow he's spewing poisonous breath, and I don't get that one. We're gonna die. We are definitely gonna die.
Good on you if you say so.
You well your next move.
Hey, you guys aren't doing a good job killing this, are you?
How unfortunate. Don't care.
Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong thing.
This no longer. May you all die cold, miserable deaths.
Well, we did hurt it a little. Oh, look where I was! Did I just run away from them all? Oh, it's a huge dragon. Look, that's its head. Oh, I thought it was like a people skeleton. That's not people. That is not people.
Direct.
Yeah?
We're all doomed.
We're all doomed. I only count 5.
Huh?
Where the hell is he? Oh, that is 6.
What you got for me this time?
I was having a hell of a time trying to count there.
Life is so hollow.
Hey, I don't want you going out there, dum-dum. Make haste. God, you idiots. Yeah, I know, dude, but you gotta stop being a dum-dum. Okay. No, I count 5. Where the hell's Dorn? Jahira.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
Where is he? Why are you all the way over here? I knew I only counted 5. Like, what is he doing?
Enough with
Oh, and he's dragging over.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
did I lead the party over there without him?
Yeah? What do you want?
I just wasn't in... Oh, I'm an idiot. I just never had him selected. For shame. Alright, if we can kind of take these one-on-one, we'll be okay. More than that, yeah, we're a bit of a pickle bind.
Huh?
Something
We're all
troubling you?
doomed.
But if we can kind of one-on-one these guys, we'll be okay.
What you got for me this time? You got this coming!
Uh-oh!
Destroyer of worlds!
I got one of them.
This will not be a quick death.
That one's gonna leave him.
Get him before he gets me! Alright, it was a gamble. It was a gamble, but we got it. I think we can actually handle that. I wish that second one wasn't there right off the jump. That was kind of unfortunate.
Yeah?
Something
We're all
troubling you?
doomed.
These wyverns hit really, 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 really hard.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Yes,
Yeah,
we are
I'll get right on
charitable.
that.
Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Dorn! Don't let Dorn die! Don't let Dorn die! Dorn died. I should have had him stop attacking for a second and heal. That would have been smart. Mablo. Mablo. Also, maybe if he had 10 more HP, he could live through that? It's
Yeah,
okay. We got
We're
this.
all doomed.
We got this. This is no problem at all. These stupid pigeons are really powerful.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This will not be a quick death.
Kill the pigeon!
Hide you well, your neck.
What you got for me this time?
Servant
What?
away.
I'm not trying to do anything to you, Jaheira. I love how I have a character die immediately when I kill the enemy. I wish we had a resurrection spell. That would be so nice. Maybe there's something else other than haste we can cast on our party that would be beneficial. Like, Jaheira can put on the Armor of Faith, which is fine. It's fine. We can throw that on her. She's got bark skin. It kind of sucks that you can't apply that stuff to other characters. It's only for the person that casts it. It would be really nice if we could be like, okay, here's Protect on you, and here's Shell on you. Like, you know, like Final Fantasy. Like, you have these spells, but they're only useful for the character. You can cast healing on other people. Why can't I cast armor on somebody else? It feels like a dumb oversight. Dumb, you heard it here first. Dumb. Maybe some of the higher level stuff does. Maybe if we could get into like the 5s and 6 and 7. Strength of 1? Oh, you mean that's the one that does like 18 plus, isn't it? Like it adds 1875. I don't know what that is. It only lasts for 1 turn, though. I don't even know what that means. Like, Jaheira has 18 over 00. I thought 1 turn was just like, 1 turn's over. That's what I thought. It's an AoE. Oh, that's a round. I don't know these words. They're dumb. They don't make sense. Well, there's a turn and a round. They mean literally the same thing. Well, not in Dungeons and Dragons. Game's dumb. Yeah, I guess that would be helpful on, like, so what do these numbers mean then? So what is 18 over 75? What does that mean? I don't understand 18 over 75. How do I understand that? How do we make that into dumb speak? Someone that, because 18 divided by 75. Like, I assume the 18 is the raw stat you have, right? So, like, I think my character has, like, a 15 strength. Strength is the only stat in Advanced Dungeons and Dragons that's split in values at 18. There's the maximum you could roll on a 3d6. I don't know what that means either. What's a 3d? 3 dice that are out of 6. Is that it? You have 3 dice, and each one of them is 1 through 6. It went 16, 17, 18, then roll another dice between 1 and 100. So it's 18 plus something extra, which is the 75. So that's like extra attack power. I got you. Yeah, it's confusing as hell. That's dumb. I'm just going to say that it's dumb. 18's the raw stat, so if you roll an 18 on 3 6-sided die, you would roll the D100 to scale that from 18 from 1 through 100. Strength is very confusing. Right, so the 1875, the 75 is out of 100. I don't understand how that, like, affects anything. Is the 75 on the second roll, which gives better raw stats than, say, 1830. Right, it's more powerful. Is 1 through 100 1 stat point apiece? Obviously, 75 is going to be more powerful than anything below it, but how does that work? Dirky with 16 strength has +1 damage, but if you cast strength of 1, his strength becomes 1875 and gets +2. Yeah, I don't understand it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. I agree. That totally happens. That totally happens. So we have Zone of Sweet Air. I was using that against the butt huggers. What's that other one that we have on? Is that Dispel Magic? I can't quite tell what that... It looks like Dispel Magic. We have 2 Cure Medium Wounds that may be a Dispel Magic. Maybe we could get rid of... Try this one more time, but maybe we can get rid of the Zone of Sweet Air and throw on Strength of 1, and then I guess we can cast that on us. But then Dorn's gonna get... Well, we could just move Dorn out of the casting area. The spell would make most of your characters much better at hitting things, but would make Dorn worse. Right, so we just take Dorn out of the casting area, right? And then it hits everyone else. And then Dorn come back, and he smash thing. What's Dorn's stat? 19. Yeah, so he's like 1 out of it. Wait, but you said it goes out of 18 and that says 19. She's just 18. So she doesn't have, so that's what that 0, 0 is there. So she just is straight 18, but then why is he 19? So, but they wrote 19, so he can't get any, so he's 18 out of 100. She has a item on. The Ring of Soon? No. Hands of Takak? That's it. The Hands of Takak. Should I put that on Dirky instead? What does Dirky have? He has Thack 1 and 0. Dirky should definitely be using those. Okay. Only 18 has the dumb in-between numbers. It goes back to sensible numbers after that. Yeah, that does sound dumb. Okay. So we'll switch it up. Lock. Lock. Okay. I mean, she still has that added bonus of all that, though. Oh, but now she's overweight. Those are heavy. Oh, she also has that on. Here, Doran, you carry that. Still overweight. What? What happened? She could carry 400. Something happened to her. Yeah, but she was able to carry 400. And now she's at 120. Oh my god. I see it. I get it. I get it. I see it now. I see it now. So now we can carry all the things. I got it. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I had no idea. I had no idea. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Well. Burp, 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 burp.
Yeah? What do you want?
Let's go kill the thing. We're fine now. I don't need to make any more changes. Where is everyone?
Huh?
Is that 6? It's a uh-oh.
What you got for me this time?
So hollow.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Kill the thing! Kill it quickly! Murder it? You all just couldn't spend 2 seconds killing the stupid thing. You just, whoops. You just had to let her die. You couldn't hit it. You and your dumb low accuracy. No, no, no. What buttons am I hitting?
Yeah?
We're all doomed.
I thought we had it. I thought we had it. Okay, who went running in there? You went in, you're here. That's Emma went. Oh, okay.
What you got for me this time?
You're a clear fellow.
Let's see if it actually has any effect. Didn't. Man, these things are so strong.
Couldn't have made it.
Yikes. Yeah, there's no way we'd be able to take two of these on at one time. The 1875 would help more. For sure. I need more spells. That's the problem. I need more spells. Let's move this here. Okay. It might. I was planning on using the monster summoning wand. Did we? I don't know if we asked her to put that on. Did we? No. Okay, so we'll forget the breath. We'll have strength of 1 put on. Move everyone back over here real quick. Can't save. Your mom can't save. Okay. So now move Dorn over here.
Huh?
Something troubling you?
We have him bring friends.
We're all
You're a clear fellow.
Away.
We have her. Yes, where is this thing? Strength of... It said it had an AoE. Weird. Okay.
What you
Bring
got
the
for me
whole
this
crew
time?
together. Okay, hold on.
Yeah? What do you want?
Your voice
Life
is ambrosia.
is so hollow.
Oh, stop going after Dorn! It's kind of a shame in hindsight that you didn't roll for higher stats at the start. I don't know how the game works. You can say that. I don't know what that is. It's okay. I don't think the game's gonna be unbeatable. We're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Yes, oh, omnipresent. You've attacked.
I gotta now. All right, where's Dorn? Right there.
Another victim in our hopeless crusade.
Now one's doing anything! Fucking attack it!
And become death, destroyer of worlds.
I was really hoping it was going to focus on some of the monsters that we summoned, but obviously it didn't, so that was sad. Okay, I guess we're doing that again, huh? Right, so did I put the thing on her? Or was that just a waste of a sleep? I did not put the thing on her. No! B button. Definitely cruising. We're doing something. Oh, thank goodness your first motion study in SolidWorks wasn't working, but the second one magically did. What? Did you type that in the wrong chat?
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, we need to rest again. Now Dorn can... Oh, okay, none of those sound like happy noises.
Servant awaits.
What you want?
Your voice is ambrosia.
Right here. Okay.
Our quest is vain.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay.
Speak and be gone.
What you got for me this time?
I'll crush you to goo. Yeah, I could totally select them first. We could blop, 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 blop.
Crush you to goo.
Whatever.
Oh, he was included in that. Well. Oh, get out of there!
Life is so whatever.
Yeah? What do you want?
You've attacked.
I care not.
Something troubling you?
Yeah. Where'd enemy go?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh! Everyone run!
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh my god. Where the hell's Jaheira? She's in here somewhere. Yeah, right there.
What you got for me this time?
Zahn is attacking with that. No, Zahn's
You're a
fine.
queer fellow.
Yes,
That's
oh
fine.
omnipresent authority figure.
What you want?
Fuck.
You've attacked.
Poor Scott. Taking the bird back so soon.
Like, so close. If that second stupid wyvern didn't come in, we would have had it, no problem. Okay, I am going to...
Yeah? What do you want?
Something troubling you?
Yep. You? Right here.
We're all doomed.
Hey, this is very doable. It was real close. It was real close.
You're a clear
Servant awaits.
Huh?
Yes, oh, omnipresent authority.
Which means this is oh god, did we not sleep? I need to save after I sleep. So I don't keep having to do this over and over again. Because I keep thinking, like, alright, I did it already. I'm an idiot. Alright, bye. You're back. Okay. Now, sleep. It was bad. It was bad. We got lucky all those times, now we're not. I don't feel like fighting them. I just want to fight this wyvern. Okay. Need to be careful. I hear them stomping around, which is scary as hell. Alright. What do we got? I need...
Your voice is ambrosia.
I need you to cast that.
Life is so
And then
hollow.
you cast this. Right.
Be direct. Crush you to goo.
We get Dorn the hell out of there.
What
Then
you
we
got for me this
go to
What do you want?
Jahira.
Servant awaits.
And we do this. Okay.
Huh?
Okay. All right, let's go send the scrubs in there.
Manure mouth.
What you got for me this time?
That's not what I want. All right, here.
You.
You.
Crush you to goo. Forward march. Spare no one.
Ah! Okay.
Manure mouth.
Yeah? What do you want?
Okay. Yeah, this is fine.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Shouldn't we be doing something useful with this time?
Huh? What you got for me this time?
Hey, we won.
Omnipresent authority
We won
figure.
one. That's what we needed. Can't save. Go eat a big fat potato. Is because the spell was going on probably. All right. Oh,
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
I thought it was coming. There's like two over here. Guess we're gonna go meet. Ah!
Huh?
You be quiet.
Let's see here. Doesn't look like they have haste on them
Our quest
anymore.
is vain.
Manure mouth.
Touching me!
Sure. You just gave the wyvern! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's okay. Being an idiot's fun. Alright, we have to,
You're a queer fellow.
Be direct.
Nature's servant awaits.
She's never gonna cure his wounds, though.
Speak and be gone.
And he's right back to, like, 0. Run!
It shall be even
Run for freedom! Did I not tell you to run for freedom, Dorn?
No sorrow for those lost in righteous battles.
I love it. It happens so often that we kill the thing right as they do that intentionally, don't they? Oh, okay, you got a crit. You killed it. Oh, you got a crit. He killed it. Maybe he was pinned. I don't know. It's hard to tell when everything's like stuffed in there like that.
be
Yeah?
direct.
What do you want?
We're all doomed.
Huh?
Okay, well, that's gonna be 2 of them.
What you got for me this
Hey,
time?
this is fine. This is fine.
So hollow.
This is fine. This is fine. Just fireball him.
Our quest is vain.
Fireball him. Okay.
Something troubling you?
Everything's troubling me. Life in general.
I not survive.
Yeah? What do you want?
Nature's servant awaits. As you direct.
We're all
You're a queer
doomed.
fellow.
What you got for me this time?
Present authority figure.
Yep, dead. Dead.
Way ahead of you, boss.
It is time.
Yeah? What do you want?
Save? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, we can't because of magic. Easy baby game.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Easy game for babies. Baby game for easies. Oh, I'd like to be an Oscar Mayer wiener, 'cause that is what I truly want to be.
Time now.
Why can't I rest? Literally everyone was like, God, I'm fucking tired. It was all that haste action, wasn't it? It was all that haste action. Let's get Jaheira to heal everyone here. They get all tipsy doodad off of haste. Hey, why?
What you got for me this time?
All right, easy baby game. There has never been an easier game made in the history of video games than this game. Uh-oh. Never been an easier video game. It's amazing how easy this video game is.
Yeah? What do you want?
Serial, you're playing on the easy setting? Shut up. No one else your opinion. Now to kill all these guys, right?
Top of my to-do list.
This
Be quiet.
I am Bull Rush of the clan Blackmane. There's nothing that can escape the sting of my arrows. Show me your enemies so that I may kill them and drink their blood. Okay. Thank you for the help.
Destroyer of worlds.
Statue's representation of the Shrine of Maya. Greetings, manling. I am Maela, Cyrene, warrior, and enchanter. I have no peer among my people, and I will smite any enemy that we might come across. Cool. I also will smite any enemy that we come across. Oh God, what are you doing?
Hardly worth my time.
You know, anytime you want to, like, end her...
Speak and be gone.
Are you attacking Imowen? I feel like you're just standing there. No, she's attacking. Oh, she charmed us. Alright, and that's downhill for Dorn. Oh, I'm no longer charmed. Good. We'll,
Yep.
What you got for me this
go
time?
up to me. Where's the dispel thing? Do I not have that equipped?
You got this coming!
Oh, it's my other weapon. Ball is axe, wizard's lair, detective. There we go. Attack. You all should end her. You know, like now or something. Alright, kill him. And, oh, we got a level with him as well. Everyone! Become faster! We'll just miss more. We'll just miss more. That's what that means. It means miss more. Haste means miss more. I have learned this now.
What you got for me this time?
Can you all attack? Did he run away? Did he just ran away? What are you doing, Emma?
What do you want?
Life is so
Something troubles you?
Nature's servant awaits.
She's a god.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
It is hardly worth the effort trying.
Yeah? What do you want?
No!
We delude ourselves to the
I hit
unstable
I hit you to dispel.
Stop touching me!
Oh man, that took forever. She's a damn god.
Top of my to-do list.
Bloodstone, rainbow, all the good stuff. Okay. We just need to stay the hell away from the idiots. Are they attacking each other? Like, what the hell are they doing? They are. They were attacking each other. If Dorn hits her, it's GG.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
No! My party members are trying to kill one another, though. Stop fighting each other! Run away, Imoen! Doran's a murderer! Good job, Imoen. We're gonna find each other again, aren't they? Oh, it lasts for like 20 years. Alright, Dorn is cool.
What you got for me this time?
Must
I'll
we
get
be
right
so
on it.
insufferably charitable?
Are we insufferably charitable? We are, aren't we? Oh. Imoen? "19 years later, she becomes dispelled." Ain't nobody got time for this, Imoen. Where did she go? Please tell me she didn't run into the hallway. Dude! Oh my god, she's right in the hallway. Holy crap. Girl! You crazy. This girl be tripping. Alright, so we've only killed a couple of them. Let's get more. Obviously, these people weren't here to help me. They're always here to hurt me. What are you? The statue's representation of the warrior Morlock. I am Morlock. All that you need to know about me is that my skill as a warrior is unparalleled. Show me what monsters I may vanquish. Okay. You can vanquish... Hold on, sir. You can No! You can vanquish these nuts! Oh. Good job. You can vanquish these nuts. Yeah, let's give that to him and see if we can... Okay, we should lie down and die. It's a great decision. You first. What? No. What are you doing? This. Oh, garbage. Trash. Level 2 exit ward stone. We haven't used any of the ward stones that we have. Or have we? I don't know how the game works.
Top of my to-do list.
Statue's a representation of the half-dwarf Tharner. Tarner. Let's not waste any time with introductions. Just show me what needs killing, and I'll get to work with me axe. Okay. What needs killing is you! Oh, you need to get out of there. There you go, buddy.
Have become death, destroyer of worlds.
What you got for me this time?
What a fool!
Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't want the dumb arrows. Stop trying to give me arrows. Full plate armor, small shield, battle axe. So he had a whole lot of garbage. How much did we get for taking him out? 1950. It's not great, but you know it's something. It's free experience, right? Isle gem. Give me that pearl necklace. I love a good pearl necklace. I'd like to sell the chainmail that we have there. I'd like to sell that. What? Why can't we save? Your mom can't save. There we go. Is this one? No, that's not an interactable one, but you are. Hello. Statue's a representation of the Ogre Warrior Hack. Me hack. Me crush enemies. Show hack enemies to turn into mush. No problem, hack. The enemy you turn into mush is here!
Yeah? What do you want?
Good job, buddy. So good at smashing to death. Alright. There's one more, right? They said 5, so it's got to be this guy? Is that how it works? Okay, let's see here. No? Is that it? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did 5. We did 5. I murdered them all. Ha 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 ha! You plebs! You stood no chance against the great Dirky M'Lady. You were all felled by your superior master, me, the cute one. Ha ha! Alright, so this is the scary hallway. We have to take out 4 separate, peoples, I guess. I mean, it seemed like the game was suggesting that there was, like, an order to doing them, but I have no idea what's where. Maybe they're color-coded? It looks like there's colors on each of these. Alright, perfect. Everybody's pretty much healed. No, I can save when I want, how I want, and how I want. Alright, in here. Let's go, let's do this one. There's a bunch of creatures in here for fun. They know magic! Look at Dorn just like blasting through things. It was really difficult. Good job, guys.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Winter wolf pelts. I don't think we're gonna grab any of those. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay. Well. Everything there is dead. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Seldom do I find so little fault with someone. I hope it lasts.
See, Jaheira, like 2 seconds ago, was like, you're a piece of shit. Okay, I guess that took care of that. Sure. Alright. That is now taken care of.
I'll get right on that.
Easy baby game so far.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Uh-oh. Air aspect? The fuck? Oh god. What happened? Look at these things. Invisible stalker. You all better kill stuff. Dorn. I like how he's just like staring off into the distance. He doesn't really care. Alright, now everybody focus on over here. Dirky M'Lady. Alright, easy-ish baby game for babies. Dude. $135? Dollars? Okay. Doesn't really appear that there's much anything in here. Cool. I guess an out we go. And we got how many more of these rooms? Just one more? Okay. Let's give our buddy here A level up. Czar, he deserves it. 2 level 5 spells. Okay. Okay. Look at you. Look at you getting all cute. You know, you'll squeeze your little cheeks. Cloud kill. But that'll hurt us. He's got Sunfire. The domination spell enables the caster to control the actions of any creature while the spell is in effect. We could also do Chaos. Identical to the 4th level spell Confusion in all respects, the victims wander around as if in a daze, sometimes wandering away, sometimes attacking either friend or foe. At the victim level 4, 4th level or lower, he does not receive a saving throw versus the effects. However, if the victim is 5th level or higher, he receives a save versus spell with a -4 penalty. The spell lasts full duration unless Dispel is cast. I kind of want Sunfire. That sounds frightening. Chaos sounds fun, but I think we're just going to hook him up with some Sunfire. Hold Monster. This spell holds 1d4 creatures of any type rigidly immobile and in place for 9 or more rounds. But that's like really low level, isn't it? We're not really fighting anything that's that low level, are we? Maybe we should, I mean, well, here, you can have one of each. Doesn't really matter, I guess. He doesn't have much of anything on that level, unfortunately. Okay, she can't do that. Did he have any other open slots? No. Yeah, okay. What? You can't save it. Maybe because we just saved. Did I just save? Alright, let's get on in here. We'll sleep later.
My to-do list.
We can sleep when we're dead. Oh, and who is you? Phoenix Guard.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got him.
That one's gonna leave.
What? We like exploded there. Alright, I have a plan.
We're all doomed.
I have a plan. Here, hit us up with some haste. Hit us up with some haste.
Huh?
Now we can probably go in there
Way
and
ahead of you, boss.
quickly, in effect.
Yeah, I'll
Oops.
get right on that.
Nope. Just do that.
This will not be a quick death.
It seems like they're exploding when they die. Which is bad. That's definitely killing Dirky. Okay, I think I have an idea. Whoops. I think I have an idea. Nope, 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 nope.
Yeah?
I'm just hitting random buttons again. When I load a game, it takes a second for me to load my brain. It takes a second for me to brain load. That's a thing that happens in real life to everyone.
Top of my to-do.
Alright, if you're like, Serial, what are you doing? You're doing the exact same thing. We're not. We're not.
Top of my to-do list.
This will not be a quick death.
What? Attack the thing!
Aren't you doing something useful with this time?
I am become death, destroyer
Oh.
of worlds.
Oh boy. Let's try some of these level 5 spells, huh?
Yeah?
We're
What do you
all
want?
doomed.
How are we gonna take these guys out?
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
Good on you if you saved the day.
What you got for me this time?
It's so hollow.
It worked. But now what?
What is the point?
Yeah? What do you want?
Everyone,
I'll
I
get
want
right on that.
everyone over there.
Huh?
And then I want you,
Our
you,
quest is vain.
and you
Fellow.
to attack him.
My blade will cut you down to size.
What? What? Welcome to the game of chess. You've just defeated the last of the 4 elemental guardians, and so this is your next stop. I hope you stay within my tower. Has been pleasant, but if you have been bored, I have included this game to spice things up somewhat. There are some rules that must be adhered to while playing the game. The first one is to stay on your respective squares. Your king cannot move from its square. Your queen may move into any square. The black bishop must stay to the black squares, while the white bishop keeps to the white squares. The knights can travel anywhere, but always take the risk of some pain. If you move into a square that is restricted to you, lightning will be sent to punish your transgression. Remember, when one king falls, the game is done. Uh-oh. Aha! Okay. Well, I know how to play chess. I'm not very good at it, but I know, like, the basic operations of chess. I know how... I mean, it's been probably a decade since I've played. Well, maybe not that long, but it's been a while. But I don't know what they mean as my king and queen. King and queen are usually... Uh-oh.
Way ahead of you, boss.
No! 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 Okay, well, everyone's gonna die. No? How did
Tolerate any more of this benevolence.
What?
Top of my to-do list.
My blade will
I thought it said if the king fell, I killed king. I killed the king, though. I didn't win. I killed the king.
Yeah? What do you want?
We're all
Voice is
doomed.
ambrosia.
I definitely killed it.
In cactus.
Shown your true nature, and we are henceforth enemies.
I did not know that's what Sunfire did. That's a really dangerous spell. So it comes from him. I thought we decided where the spell would be cast.
In cactus.
Poor sod.
Cannot
Taking the
fall.
dirt nap so soon.
Okay, yeah, that's really dangerous.
Yeah? What do you want,
Something
huh?
troubling you. Your voice is ambrosia.
Your voice is ambrosia.
In cactus.
We're all doomed.
Okay, we killed a shit ton of stuff with that.
What you got for me this time?
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'll get right on that.
King, queen, bishop, knight, rook. And they're just gonna do whatever the hell they want.
Yeah? What do you want?
Life is so hollow.
You're all buckle-headed.
I really shouldn't conduct
Yeah?
everyone.
What do you want?
I think that's the problem.
Clear fellows.
You?
We shouldn't be just like, okay, everyone go kill stuff. Alright. Oh, let's stop the fireball. We should probably get more fireball.
In
Ah!
cactus.
Ah!
Life is so hollow.
Who's next? Yeah.
Omnipresent authority figure.
I will listen for now. It'll be much more agreeable with rest.
You've attacked.
Be direct.
What you got for me this time?
Our quest is vain.
It's working!
Yep.
Nature's
Yeah?
servant
What do you want?
awaits.
I won chess! Oh,
Huh?
I won chess.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We won all the chest with ranged magic. Ranged magic. The ranged magic. Ooh. That looked fancy. Okay. Just take all the spells and see who we can teach stuff to. I think we can actually use that one as well. Maybe we should grab that.
What you got for me this time?
Dorn. Yep, there we go. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so champion strength. Nobody needs that. Protection from evil. And that's full. Duh. Remove curse. Probably never gonna use it. Could be helpful, but probably never gonna use that. Let's see here. Emotion. I think that's something, yeah. Go. Sure, you can have some emotions. We're not done, though. Because you have that. And you have... The medium shield's probably just... I mean, yeah. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, trash. But this, on the other hand, this could be unique. So, let's take a look and see what kind of... You think the World's Edge plus 3. Ooh. This is a legendary weapon of heroic proportions, especially among the far northern tribes of barbarians. Champion after champion has wielded this blade against countless enemies, and the blood it has spilled could fill a small sea. History will not admit that such a blade could be forged, and each consecutive owner seems to tie its origin to whatever creation myth they believe. The most grandiose of these tales is that of a great chieftain who sailed the cliffs that supposedly bordered the world. There, he reached into the void, and his will shaped the blade from nothing. Whatever the truth, in the right hands this sword is a fearsome thing. Okay. Well, let's give it to Dorn. It's better than his, And what's that? Rancor? And it's better than Rancor. Cool beans. If we need to, we can get rid of the katana +1. I could also throw, like, Frost Giant potion on him. So what did that do? We got 6, 16 to 25. Yeah, I mean, that's a decided... And it would be stronger if I used it, but it's better off on Dorn.
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright, let's see if there's any other
Way ahead
stuff
of you,
around
boss.
here that we can grab. Yeah, we don't need that. Any other unique? There's some darts, but we don't need that. We got plate mail. The fireball. That's our shit, huh? Fireball is our jam. I wonder if I should put more fireball. I do enjoy the marshmallow spell that that allows him to throw meteors. Tsar meteors. I like that. I like that actually quite a bit. To be perfectly honest, I think that's a pretty neat spell. But the fireball, I mean, it just nuked everything there. I mean, in no small part, that was Zahn too, with the pretty wand. No, do not go in there.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Eat my left testicle. What party? You know, it's my party, and I'll walk if I want to. Durlog, troll killer, you have come quite far. Not many live to speak. Less live to leave. You are far from done. I hold surprises yet. Seek direction in this place. When you understand the path, when you understand the course, you will be able to go on. You must be worthy to face what comes. There is evil here, not built within. You must expel the new invaders. Who are you? Are you Durlog himself? Why do you taunt me, Phantom? Who are you to do so? Do you mean me harm? I will not yield to ghosts and specters. Am I Durlog? You have cause to wonder. You have seen traps and illusions in phantoms, but the spirit of Durlog is long since passed, to whatever fate the Dark Veil holds. This place is his fear, his anger, his torment. You wish to conquer this place. You will have to understand what created it. Remember well what you have already seen, or leave now and live life long and unnatural. 3 paths lead away. All must be taken. Do you have any gummies?
Yeah, I'll get right on
that. Why do you taunt me, Phantom? I am a shadow of a man. I am Durlog, more or less, the spirit of the builder, has long since passed, gone whatever reward the Black Veil holds. This place sustains the fear they had. It's pretty much what he said before. Okay, so there's a path there, there's a path this way. Is there really an exit here? We actually... No, it just leaves back up to here. Like, are we trapped forever? Before, we could kind of get out. There was like a path, but now we got like telewarped.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Once we killed that thing. Interesting. So it's gotta like at some point connect to something, I guess.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Maybe that heads off downwards. Oh, it's like his family and stuff is here. So this was his wife, right? You have come far and seen much, but not all would stay. Leaving is what I offer. Irritate the spirit no more. Leave this place and the madness it keeps. The world above is yours. The depths belong to the dead that will not let go. Good spirit, send me away from this place. I will accept your offer. Thanks just the same, but I'll stay. The light calls. You do not go. You are as stubborn as my Durlog. I will send when you wish. What? That I could send the weight from his shoulders thus. Okay. Eventually we're gonna run out of room for all these baubles. We definitely have limited space.
That one's gonna leave a...
Oh, that's a lot of death. M-O-N.
Yeah?
Peter,
What do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
Totally blame M-O-N for that. Find some shit.
This way.
The statue intones, any who dare cross the room carpet shall be struck down. Oh, so maybe it's not a trap. She made it fine. Uh-oh. What?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What? What is happening here? My father roamed his eye and saw much of the world in his time. Well respected he was, but he had no home. At his end, he died in some faraway land with no dwarven kin by his side. Kept notes on what? I would not allow such to happen to me. I would not follow his steps that far. I would not be Durlog the clanless. This was my fear. Trace the path of this fear and show me you have learned. Well, I haven't learned anything. Trace what path? Oh, we are totally brute forcing that. Oh god. We were the fear made flesh. We came to the home that Durlog built, and we hidden the people that he formed. With tentacles to guide, we poisoned the clan, and the nightmares of Durlog came true. Our masters said they could tassel his rage even in the air, but always there was the fear behind. We were the fear made flesh. It was already here. We followed Durlog. We were his people, his family. Durlog Trollkiller, son of Baldur Thunderaxe, the clanless, formed this place with the spoils of a lifetime of adventure. It was majestic in those times, and we took what we needed from the fortune around us. We grew strong and proud, and Durlog felt he finally had a home. We were the future, his family, and if we were lost, then so was he. That was the fear that hid. That was beneath. We followed Durlog. We were his people. We entrenched this place against all that would come. We built retribution in the tripwires and vengeance in the fireballs. We worked the hatred into every nook and cranny, just as he wished. But our actions were guided from elsewhere. The foundation was the fear that it could happen again. And this was to be prevented at all costs. This was the mortar that held him together. We entrenched this place against all that would come, friend and foe alike. How do I get out of here? Yeah, it looks like we have to, like, answer this guy his questions. Okay, so what did he do first? It began when you were needed for a home. It grew with your clan as you feared losing them. It manifested in the invaders that came, but you feared their coming already. It became your home where it keeps you safe. It began with your clan and your fear of losing them. The craftsmen fortified this place with it, and then it manifested in the invaders. Now it haunts you always. It began with the invaders and their threats against you. It grew in your people, and the thought that more might perish festered within you for a while before the craftsmen entrenched this place against it. It was in the craftsmen and the worry that their work would protect you. It was in your people and then in you as you feared that you could not protect them. It was then in the invaders that feared the reputation. This is all gibberish. It began with your people and their fear of losing their home. The craftsmen built as best they could. They were unsure of the quality they delivered. You were afraid of the invaders, but in the end, they feared you. It began with you, but it rested mainly in your fear of the invaders. It followed to your people, and then to the very walls of this place, which were entrenched by the craftsmen. You've not listened! You will answer again. Thanks. Okay.
Exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Top of my to-do list. Yeah?
Dumbass game. I'm not playing you game.
This way.
Yeah, we're totally gonna brute force that. There may be stuff in the journal that could tell us otherwise, right? That's possible. The journal could give us some information, I guess. Right. Like, we constantly had stuff. It's said that the true spirit of Durlock passed long ago, but his hatred and fear which built the towers still maintain it. It said I must understand 3 of the paths that led to this place. After that, the way will become clear. It seems to want something as well. It said there was a new evil here, something not part of the tower, that must be expelled. I don't fancy being this creature's lackey, but I may have no choice unless I just leave. Am I going to play RE4 before the remake? You know it. We're totally going to play the RE4. Just thinking about playing. Yeah, maybe they did. I should reread those as well. They seem to have information on them, too. This Halloween, we're going to play through a bunch of more of the RE games. I plan on playing through 4, 5, and 6 for Halloween this year. That's the plan. Because I really want to play Revelations 1 and 2. But I don't want to play those without it playing everything else because, like, you know, it's kind of like release order kind of stuff. So, yeah, I don't like RE4. Like, I downright hate RE4. Like, I absolutely hate that game. It's terrible. I don't understand how people like it. Like, the idea of putting tank controls in an action game is the dumbest choice. Like, here we have, like, RE4 was already wonky enough and hard to control enough with, you know, the tank controls and the top-down sort of view. But going into RE4 and just throwing, like, billions of enemies at you, it didn't click well with me. I hated the way it controlled. I was not a fan of it. But, yeah, I'm gonna play through it. I've never beat it. The furthest I've ever made it in RE4 was, I think, past the big giant that you fight, relatively, like, the first boss that you fight again. So I never really got far into the game. That game's like a 25, 30-hour game, which is also another reason why I'm not a huge fan of it either. That game's way too long. I'm not a fan. Yeah, yeah. How you doing though, Smoke? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I'm not a fan of RE4. I don't get why people enjoy it. Like, I understand 1, 2, and 3, and to an extent Code Veronica. Code Veronica is really rough, but RE4, I don't see why it's praised so much. Like, I saw, like, before it came out, I was super hyped for RE4. You know, I had played all the Resident Evil games before it, and I was super excited for RE4. I bought it on the GameCube, and I was like, all right, let's play RE4. And I just couldn't get into it. So a buddy of mine was like, hey, can I play it? And I was like, sure. So I sat and watched him play through the game, and it looked like it looked gross. Everything that I saw about that game I disliked. Like, there was nothing in that game that made me happy. Like, it's just a steady flood of enemies. I don't know. It didn't look fun. It did. What I saw there, I just did not enjoy from RE4. But I'm excited about the RE4 remake because it's probably going to, well, I don't know. It's probably going to fix a lot of the stuff that I disliked about 4. Mainly, my biggest complaint about 4 is it controlled like garbage. So if they just put RE4 into the Resident Evil engine and kind of like turn it into what like the remake of 2 and 3 are, that'll be great. That'll absolutely be perfect, and I'll be happy. If it becomes those games, like what 2 and 3 were, and that's now RE4, I'm happy. RE4 was definitely a change of the formula. They seem to do that every 3, and that's good. I like the fact that they alter things up. I mean, I love 7 and 8. 8's probably one of my favorite Resident Evil games. As far as like environment and like gameplay, I really loved 8. I like the story a bit more in 7, but I loved 8. 8 was amazing. Amazing. And if that kind of like development holds true, and I love the remakes of 2 and 3 despite what people say about 3. I loved 3. I don't understand why people disliked it. If you want, people want carbon copies of video games and remakes, and I like the fact that they did something different in 3. Yes, there's a bunch of areas that aren't in the game, but it's a remake. It's a remake. It's not a carbon copy. I love 3. I love 3. I thought it was a lot of fun. But either way, if 4 kind of follows along the lines of that, maybe they can trim a lot of the fat in 4 too, because there's a lot of unnecessary stuff in 4. It's just like, here's another room to fight enemies. Okay, but now you came back in the room, and now you have to fight another flood of enemies, and now you have to fight another flood of enemies. If they can trim some of that stuff out, like time-wasting shit in that game, that'll be good too. I think there's a lot of potential to be 4 to be awesome. The remakes are cool, but lack innovation. Something new would be nice, but they're not there to innovate. They're there to kind of like bridge the gap between the original game and something new. So they're not there to like completely push aside and say, okay, this is now a new thing. It's still there. I see what you mean, but they refined the formula in those games. I think 2 and 3 definitely refined the formula of Resident Evil. And those games, I thought, are kind of like the pinnacle of the classic style Resident Evil. And I want that for 4. I want desperately that for 4. And Code Veronica. And I hope after they get done with 4, they tackle Code Veronica. I absolutely hope that, because that's another game that could definitely use some polish as well. It's fun at times, but they need too much backtracking in that game. They need to kind of refine that a little bit. But I think Code Veronica has the potential to be fantastic in a remake. Getting sick of remakes of everything. That being said, you appreciate remasters such as what you're playing right now. Moment of silence for Metal Gear Solid. Well, they kind of already did do Metal Gear Solid. That's what the Twin Snakes was for the GameCube. They've never released that version, re-released that version, but that's kind of what that exists for, right? That is your enhanced version of Metal Gear, which is pretty cool. What I would like is the original Metal Gear to be remade. I would love it if Konami revisited Metal Gear, or just give it to another company to remake Metal Gear, but the original Metal Gear, like the NES, MSX, you know, Metal Gear. I would love to see that one get remade into something more modern. That'd be cool. Twin Snakes kind of suck compared to the original. I never played it. I want to play that. I've been having this hankering for a while now to go back and play through the Metal Gear games. So I would actually be kind of excited. I don't know when I would do that, but maybe sometime in the future. I'd love to. It's different with those OG graphics. No. It's not... The thing with remakes and remasters and stuff is that it doesn't do anything to the original game. The original game still exists. Like, when people scream about the remake of RE3, the original game still exists. I saw someone that posted, this game literally ruined the RE franchise. And I was like, this motherfucker, what are you smoking, man? Did you have an okay day? Did you have an okay day? RE3 still exists. Your precious little snowflake of a game still exists in its original form. Nothing changed. The franchise is not ruined because somebody remade the game. All those games that you loved and enjoyed are still fine. They're still there for you to love and appreciate and adore and worship. You don't have to like the remake. You don't have to. No one's holding a gun to your head saying, you better like this shit. If you don't like it, that's your prerogative and perfectly fine, but it's by no means a bad game. You don't know, you grabbed a handheld emulator that runs Metal Gear Solid 1? I don't know what you mean. Like for like the phone or something like that so that you can replay it or in that way? I haven't played the original since it came out. I spent a lot of time in the original. That's one of the few games that I beat over and over and over and over again. That was a lot of fun. I have very fond memories of the original one. I don't know how I would play it now. You played Resident Evil 3 OG and the remake, you don't know you like the OG better? But that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I never said that the original was bad. I'm just saying that the remake is a good game itself. It is a good game. People sitting here saying it's a trash game. I want to know what it makes a trash game. Is it because it's not a carbon copy? The game plays fantastic. It looks wonderful. Oh, but it's missing the clock tower. Oh, shut the fuck up. It's a remake, not a carbon copy. When people are saying they left out content, they didn't leave anything out. They made a game. They decided that that wasn't part of the game. They made a very tight, I think, well-made single-player experience. And I love how they changed up Nemesis. I loved all of it. So good. That's not confirmed yet. We haven't seen anything for Silent Hill yet. There's just a lot of rumors going around about. One, they think that somebody's remaking Silent Hill 2. And they're saying that someone's making a new Silent Hill, but it's all rumors. Konami hasn't confirmed it. Nobody has. And those rumors have come from unreliable sources, but they did have those screenshots that came out recently, and we're not quite sure about those, but those could be fan things. No one has really said much about those, so it's kind of in the air. I'm not going to get excited about anything until I actually see it, and the scary thing is, do we really want Silent Hill that's not done by Team Silent Hill? We've seen what, like, Homecoming and Downpour were like, and while they weren't bad games, they weren't at the same level and dealt with those heavy, mental health issues that the original games dealt with. It was just like, here's scary things. They kind of lost the spirit of it in those. So I don't know. That's not to say that a studio couldn't handle it and do a decent job of it. Not saying that. It just makes me nervous. But then again, I would much rather Konami license out their IPs if they're not going to do anything with them. I would love another Silent Hill game regardless. And I'm sure in some loving and caring hands. I know a lot of people yelled about them with the rumors of it going to Team Bloober. I like Team Bloober's stuff. Like, I really enjoyed Layers of Fear. Maybe some of their handling of some of the mental illness in that, but I like the way they handled PTSD in the Blair Witch game. The Blair Witch game has one of the scariest moments I've ever experienced. I am not easily scared in video games nowadays, and that Blair Witch game, at the last part of the game, actually had me nervous as hell. I loved it. So, and I haven't played the medium. I don't know anything about the medium. I think maybe they could do it. I think maybe Bloober Team could handle it. But most of their stuff is walking simulators and not action-oriented games. So that would be like a new step. That would be a new step. Can we take Halo behind the shed and put a stop to that shit? I don't know. I haven't played Halo in years. I thought people enjoyed Halo Infinite. Everyone that I talked to that played Halo Infinite said they loved it. I haven't heard bad things about it. Do people hate it? I haven't played Halo since Halo 4, so I don't know. They put Silent Hill 4 on Good Old Games for some reason. Silent Hill 4 was probably one of the later ones that was ported, because that already had a PC release. I don't know why they didn't do 2 or 3. Both of those had PC releases as well. I'm not sure why they didn't do either of those. That was a stretch. I'm happy that it's there. I don't know why 2 and 3 aren't there. Maybe those are harder to get. I mean, I can run Silent Hill 2 and 3 on my PC with no problem, so I don't know why they're not on PC. Your guess is as good as mine. You know, Konami does what Konami does. Yeah, that game had the dog. Did the dog survive? No, I think the dog died. There's multiple endings. I think I killed the dog. I think I got the dog killed. I think I got the dog killed. We got the ending that kind of like continued the cycle in that one. Yeah, I think we ended up getting the dog killed. I didn't know what I was doing. Like, I was going around, like, I was like, oh, cool, collectibles. And apparently you're not supposed to pick up any of the collectibles. And I was like, things! Touchy grab, touchy grab, touchy grab. That's like so counterintuitive. I wasn't replaying the game to do all that. I wasn't going to replay the game to, like, try to get, like, the best ending or whatever. I liked what happened. I'm fine with the ending that I got. You know, it was depressing as fucking sad, but hey, sometimes that's the way things go. I think that's the ending they intend you to get on your first playthrough. I'm almost positive the ending that I got was the one that they intended you to do. I didn't pick up everything. I got some things, because some stuff is... I mean, you're in the middle of the woods with a flashlight. Like, some shit you're just not going to stumble across, you know? I really liked it, though. I love the atmosphere that the Blair Witch did. I like the topic that they handled. I enjoyed the way it went. I'm not a psychologist, though, so I don't know how well it handled the issue, but I didn't look at that and be like, all right, well, they did a terrible job with handling PTSD. I thought they did a solid job of it. But what do I know? I'm just an idiot on the internet. Who dis? Helmed Horror. Oh, that's me. That's me. That's me. Okay, we should run away. Run over here. Like the cowards we are. Oh, shit. He me. I was gonna get, Zahn here. I was gonna pop up on some speed drugs. But yes, I'm excited for RE4. I am excited for RE4, and I will play through it. It could be good, it could be bad. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna play through it. I wasn't a fan of it, but I'm gonna force myself to finish it. Hopefully have some fun along the way, you know? Hopefully have a good time along the way.
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright, that went okay.
Top of my to-do list.
Helmet. Ring. Alright, we got another one. Anyone else in here? No, it looks like he's the last one. Yeah, baby! Alright. Let's get our save on here. Cool beans. You know what I am excited for? Dead Space. Now, that's a confirmed game, and I don't give a fuck. bring on some Dead Space. Bring on some Dead Space. I'm down for more Dead Space. And the devs that made Dead Space from Visceral Games are making, whatever is that, the Cleopatra project? What's that called? Calliope?
Certainly I shall collapse from
The Calliope project, whatever that's called. I'm excited for that too. My favorite thing in the world, I don't know if it's my favorite thing in the world, I just love it, is space horror. So stuff like Alien or Event Horizon or Sunshine or was it Prometheus? Is that the name of it? Not the Alien one. It was another big ship thing. It wasn't Prometheus. It was like Event Horizon, but not Event Horizon. I love space horror stuff. It's I don't know what it is about it. I just love that, like, Jason in space. Oh my god, Jason in space, that's my shit. So when video games bring horror to space, I'm happy. That's my jam. Which reminds me, I need to play Prey. I need to play Prey. Yeah, well, I haven't seen anything about it. Did they, like, have, like, a trailer or something that came along with it? Because since the announcement, I haven't heard anything. So is there anything new? Callisto Protocol. Thank you. Yeah, I was close with Calliope Project, all right? Callisto Protocol. Yeah, that would be it. That's done by, I think, the former people of Visceral Games that did,
What you got for me this
yeah, we're gonna have to take a nap. That did the original Dead Space. I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure that that's the group of people.
Top of my to-do list.
Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Could 100% be wrong. But pretty sure that's them. Oh, bunch of garbage. Ah, but we do need that. What's Callisto in reference to? Is that a made-up Greek god? No, Callisto's a thing. I don't remember. It could be like a demigod. Do you know how many, like, Greek demigods there are? There's, like, hundreds of them. I think Callisto's also a constellation. I think there was a new trailer last week. It wasn't in the state of play, so I didn't notice that. Let's find out. You know what? Callisto. Callisto. It's a moon for Jupiter. So there you go. There you go. It's Jupiter's moon. But it's named after Callisto mythology, was a nymph. Speaking of nymphs, Callisto was a nymph in Greek mythology. Was a nymph or the daughter of King Lycaon. The myth varies in such details. She was believed to be one of the followers of Artemis, Diana for the Romans, who attracted Zeus. Oh, did she do nasty things with Zeus? Everyone did nasty things with Zeus. Many versions of Callisto's story survive. According to some writers, Zeus transformed himself into the figure of Artemis to pursue Callisto, and she slept with him, believing Zeus to be Artemis. That Zeus raped everyone, didn't he? What a shitbag. She became pregnant, and when this was eventually discovered, she was expelled from Artemis's group. After which, a furious Hera, the wife of Zeus, transformed her into a bear. She was a bear lady. Although in some versions, Artemis is the one to give her an ursine form. Ursine. Ursa is another name for bear. Later, just as like Ursa Minor, Ursa Major, you know, the Big Dipper and Little Dipper. Later, just as she was about to be killed by her son when he was hunting, she was set among the stars as Ursa Major. Oh, shit! So she's the North Star, you know? That's kind of cool. By Zeus. So Zeus sent her to be a constellation. She was the bear mother of the Arcadians, though her son Arcus by Zeus. Through her son Arcus. And it's a moon. And a main belt asteroid are named after Callisto. Well, there you go. Now we know about Callisto. She was a wood nymph that was seduced by Zeus, raped, and her son tried to kill her, so Zeus sent her to be a constellation. Fantastic. Callisto is a... yeah, I guess you'd say Callisto's a chick. Sounds like a guy's name. Most names can be gender neutral. No, we only associate names with gender because that's kind of the norm we've given them, but does it really matter if you want to call a female Bob? I mean, girls are already named Bobby. I don't think it really matters at the end of the day what you call somebody. It's just a name, right? You call yourself Revolver Smoke a lot. I call myself Serial Killer. We've got Kilgore Trout over here. Does it really matter? Does it really matter? The answer is yes. Oh! I blame Imowen. I blame Imowen. Oh my god, she is worse than Stairs. So much worse than Stairs. Warhammer +1. Alright, that's trash. Barnaby Jenkins over here? I know, right? And I don't know. Who's Barnaby Jenkins? I actually have no idea. Did you just make that up? That's a funny name. I like it. Barnaby Jenkins. Can my nickname be Barnaby Jenkins? Serial Barnaby Jenkins. Alright, yep. Let's just throw that shit on him at this point. Who cares? You can use it. I'm indifferent. Oh god, she's almost out of arrows. Cripes. Cool beans. Actually, let's switch these two. No. 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 Blattau. No, just switch, you dumb. Just put the 35 there. Ugh. Oh, video games, guys, am I right? Alright, anything else I want to identify? Ward stones are... I don't think we need to identify the ward stones, right? Let's do a different one. Let's save over this one. Yeah, Callisto Protocol looks really cool, and so does Dead Space. I love Dead Space. Despite what people say, I like Dead Space 3. It's not as good as Dead Space 1 or 2, but it's still a really fun game, you know? Instead of being more horror-oriented, you know, it's more action-oriented. That's okay. I mean, you look at the way the Dead Space series was moving, and you can be like, well, EA did it. Well, at this point, it's moot. Whoever decided the direction it went. First, Dead Space 1 is very much more like survival horror, and then you've got Dead Space 2, which ramps everything up. I actually like Dead Space 1 better than 2 because I like less enemies charging at you at one time. Floods and floods of enemies in my survival horror doesn't exactly tickle my nipple. And in 3, I like 3. I like the crafting system. I thought that was pretty neat. Like, creating your own guns and stuff I thought was pretty cool. You get to, like, snap a bunch of things together. You no longer have to worry about ammo. You just have ammo. You pick up ammo. So it works for every weapon. So you don't have to worry, like, oh my god, do I have enough saws and stuff like that? It kind of balances things out a little bit better. It's got some good moments in it. It's got some good moments in it. I kind of wish that the game went the way Visceral wanted it to initially, because I've watched, like, a bunch of, like, making of stuff where some people have, like, gathered a bunch of information together and have kind of spoken on how the game was going to be originally developed. And EA definitely interfered. They, like, pretty much demanded co-op into the game. So that's why you've got, like, Barnaby Jenkins that joins you. But I like Dead Space 3. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but if you're looking for a fun time, it's fun. It's fun. Taking it for what it is and not what you want it to be, it's a fun game. Sure, I would have definitely enjoyed more Dead Spacey 2, 3 kind of action in the game, but at the same time, or 1 and 2 action, sorry, 1 and 2 action. I still had a lot of fun with 3. It's... People like to call it a bad game, but what it does well. It's not a great Dead Space game, but itself is a good game, if that makes any sort of sense whatsoever, right? Like, if you're going to compare it to a survival horror game, obviously it's not a fantastic survival horror game, but it's a fun action game. You know, it's like this mix between, like, Serious Sam and Dead Space. Like, you just have floods and floods of enemies coming at you, and you just gotta mow them down. I had a fun time with it. I had a fun time. I played it, like, 4 years ago? I didn't play it on stream. Actually played it off stream. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. How's life treating you? Oh, you're doing well today. I think it's worth the time, especially because it's cheap now too. It's super duper cheap now. Like, you can usually get it for like $5. I think it's worth dipping a toe into. No, I did not want to do that. Alright, let's see if we can finish up some healing with him. Move back home from school, so you're a mess. You don't want to be home, you hate your family, boo. Family's the worst, boo. Run away.
What you got for me this time?
Run away. Oh, it's going fine. It's going fine. We're making some slow progress here, but we're in like a... I don't want to say I'm over my head, because I think we're handling it okay-ish. But we're in kind of like some endgame content here, I believe. What is this? Oil of Speed? I think Dorn has that. We can give... Okay, I took it. I didn't mean to do that. We're in some, like, late game content right here. That's what we got going on. That's what I want to say. Late game content. Arrow +2. Perfect. Do we have any arrow +2? This? Flat out. More like you're too tired to unpack. Oh, busy day, like doing the moving stuff. I feel you. I got you. I'm smelling what you're cooking. I'm smelling what you're cooking. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, long days from moving are definitely rough. For sure. No question. Yeah, here we go. That's just stress. That's just straight up stress. I think we can get rid of the gong mallet. Pretty sure we can get rid of that. I don't think I need that anymore. I'm gonna tuck the gong mallet into...
For now.
Oh, there's some shit over here too. I didn't notice that. Alright, that's good to know.
It shall be even bloodier.
Okay. So... Gong mallet. There you go.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, what's this?
I'll get right on that.
Oh, monies. And a warhammer. I don't need that. Okay, cool. I think that was from something we killed. Cool beans. Alright, I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. How's the drawing going? No, we do want to save. We do want to save. And we'll nap as well. Get all our heals back. Okay, perfect. Save again. Everything's going great. Alright, can we open that up? No. Alright, I guess we can try this again. Let's,
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
If I do the sneaky... Okay. That was easy. Easy game for babies. 0 problems. Are you identifying anything? No? Is this locked?
I'm gone.
It is not anymore. Look at all those dollars. I mean, the sling could be helpful. It was boobied! Bad game. Bad game. Looks like they're okay over there, though. I'm gonna wait for that to dissipate so we can check out the treasure chest over here. This will warp us into Doom Room. Alright. Let's stand in front of it this time and see if it's gonna trigger. What's up with the stinky green gas? So there's like traps and stuff that that are littered throughout this entire dungeon. And apparently if we walk across this I don't know, this spell carpet with all these runes in it, these ancient runes, it triggers bad things. It makes bad things happen. Stinky and green. And ah, get out of there!
I feel so. My blade will. Is something more?
She had it coming. God damn it. God damn it!
Way ahead of you, boss.
Stupid Imoen. Fart traps. Yeah, it kinda is a fart trap. Loud but deadly.
Yeah, what do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
Have I played any of Jeff Vogel's games? I don't know who that is. Maybe? Oh, shit! You can walk around it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Like Gene Forge or Avedon? You just made those words up, didn't you? You just made those words up. Avernum? No, you're just making stuff up now. No, I've never even heard of those. Never even heard of them. I don't play a lot of games like this. This is really kind of like the first one I've played. I'm not into like the old like CRPG kind of stuff. I've heard. So the thing is, this year I kind of like made a New Year's resolution of sorts to kind of play some games that are outside of like the standard stuff that I enjoy, kind of broaden my horizons a bit. So we've played some stuff like Civilization. I'm not a big Civilization fan. Apparently I'm a huge Civilization fan because that game is fucking crack. I played through some Civ, which I had never really messed with too much before, and I had always heard good things about Baldur's Gate, but every time I tried to play it, I would play the tutorial and be like, this is the dumbest, most boring thing. This has the most... Oh god, getting into this game is atrocious. It's atrocious. You really do need, like, the patience of a saint, you know, to get it. It's so boring. It's so boring. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna sit down. I'm actually going to get in and actually get to the meat of the game. You know, this is the perfect game of an example of you really got to get past the intro. You know how people say like TV shows, you know,
what's it gonna take to get a little action around here?
It's not a good mark of a well-made anything that, well, you know, the show starts out kind of slow, but in season like 5 or 6, that's really where it starts to get good. To me, that's like, okay, well, so the show is garbage, but it made 2 good seasons. And that's kind of the way this is to me. It starts out paint-dryingly slow. Paint-dryingly slow. But once it does start going, it is actually a lot of fun. It just starts so damn slow. So I never really gave it like a good chance because I was always bored to tears trying to play it. You a fantasy fan? Do you like Lord of the Rings? The movies were fun. The book is trash. The book is trash. Again, that's one of those things where I like The Hobbit. I read The Hobbit, and then I tried to read Lord of the Rings, and I couldn't even get the fuck out of the Shire because Tolkien couldn't shut up about fucking explaining people's lineages. So I was just like, oh my god, I hate you, just do things! So I gave up. Reading Lord of the Rings. No, I'm not a high fantasy person. I'm not a high fantasy. The only real high fantasy that I've read was I read the first book of the Stephen King's, what is it, like the Watchtower thing, whatever that was. The I can't read it from over here. I read the first book of that, the gun borper, and I've read some of the Witcher books, but the Dark Tower. Yeah, the Dark Tower. I read the first book of the Dark Tower, maybe the first 2 books. No, I think I just read the first one. The Gunslinger, right? That's what it is, the Gunslinger. Yeah, so yeah, the Gunslinger. Yeah, I read that one, which was great, but it was like a small book that was like 300 pages. I read it in one sitting. And then like I got the next book and I was like, 4,000 pages. Yeah, I'm not reading this shit. And there's 8 books. Oh my god. He might still be going. Yeah, I stopped reading it. I was just like, this is too much. And I read like the first couple of Witcher books. They're okay. I stopped reading them. I think I stopped like somewhere. I stopped somewhere like in like the 3rd book or something like that, and I was like, I'll get back to this, and I've never gone back. High fantasy I don't find it interesting. It doesn't. You stop that series at The Wizard and Glass because the entire book, all 800 pages, is flashbacks. Is that the one that I have sitting? Yeah, Wizard and the Glass. I have that one sitting on the shelf, and it's like this fucking thick. It's like 3.5 inches thick. It's huge. It's bigger than it. It's sitting right next to it, and it's thicker than it. And the Tommyknockers. It's bigger than The Stand. And the thing is massive. The book is like a foot tall and still thicker. It's like reading a dictionary. Yeah, I'm not reading that thing. Yeah, I'm not a big fantasy person. Most people agree Baldur's Gate 2 is a masterpiece. We'll have to see. I'm not going to play that directly after this because I need a little bit of a break. I didn't realize how long this game was going to be, so I need to play like a little bit something else. But I am going to play Baldur's Gate 2. I'm going to play a couple of quick games just to try to palate cleanse a little bit, and then I'll jump into Baldur's Gate 2.
I've done had enough.
Then we'll jump into that. You just bought H.P. Lovecraft collection, and it's very thick. Yeah, but a lot of his stuff, they're all like short stories and stuff. And you know, you don't have to pay for H.P. Lovecraft stuff. It's fair use. You could have just gone to like your library or something, or like a Kinko's and just printed it out. Though that probably would be more expensive, and you get something bound. You could have just read it online though. His stuff is all free. Like whatever copyright was on his stuff is like long since expired, or maybe he never copywrote his stuff. I don't remember what it is, but yeah, you know, you don't have to. I printed out like a collection of his works, and I used to read it to my nieces as bedtime stories. Mountain of Madness, they loved Mountain of Madness. They were like 7 and like 9, I think. And for bedtime stories, I would read them H.P. Lovecraft. I'm a good uncle. I'm a good uncle. It's all flashback. You don't know what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking
Top
either.
of my to-do list.
I mean, flashback can be fun, I guess. But if it's literally reiterating everything that you've ever read already, then yeah, then it's kind of pointless. If it's new stuff, then that's fine. Alright, so we have to pay attention to what these golems say to figure out the steps we need to take over here with this guy. I don't like everything Lovecraft has written, but a lot of his stuff is fun. He's, his writing style is definitely of the time he was in. You really need to, like, put yourself into, like, that mindset. It's not like ye olde English for Shakespeare, but it's certainly, he uses some words in unique ways, and you're like, huh, yeah, that's a weird sentence. That's a weird sentence. We were the fear made flesh. We came to the home that Durlog built, and we hid in the people that he formed. With tentacles to guide, we poisoned the clan, and the nightmares of Durlog came true. Our masters said they would taste his rage even in the air, but always there was fear behind. We were the fear made flesh. So monsters invaded the tower that he made. So we need, like, step 1. I don't think that's it. Where's step 1? Is this it? We followed Durlog. We were his people, his family. Durlog Trollkiller, son of Bolher Thunderaxe, the clanless. So they didn't have a clan. Formed this place with the spoils of a lifetime of adventure. It was majestic in those times, and we took what we needed from the fortune around us. We grew strong and proud, and Durlog felt he had finally had home, so they built Durlog's tower as a home for his now clan, his family. We were the future, his family, and if we were lost, then so was he. That was the fear that hid. That was beneath. We followed Durlog. We were his people. So he was afraid of losing his clan, his family, what he had built around him. We entrenched this place against all that would come. We built retribution in the tripwires and vengeance in the fireballs, right? So they laid booby traps everywhere. We worked the hatred into every nook and cranny, just as he wished, but our actions were guided from elsewhere. The foundation was the fear that it could happen again, and this was to be prevented at all costs. So he had been betrayed, and so that's why all the traps and stuff were set up, so to prevent attacks from the outside from happening again. It was to keep things from coming in, but it also kept things from coming out. Ooh. This was the mortar that held him together. We entrenched this place against all that would come, friend and foe alike. Alright, so that's a bunch of information that we have now gathered. Let's see if we can, you know, not die here. Alright, my father roamed as I, and saw much of the world in his time. Well respected he was, but he had no home. At his end, he died in some faraway land with no dwarven kin by his side. I would not allow such to happen to me. I would not follow his steps that far. I would not be Durlog the clanless. This was my fear. Trace the path of this fear. Show me what you have learned. Okay. It began with you and your need for a home. It grew with your clan as you feared losing them. It manifested in the invaders that came, but you feared their coming already. It became your home where it keeps you safe. That's close. It began with your clan and your fear of losing them. That's similar. The craftsmen fortified this place with it, and then it manifested in the invaders. Now it haunts you always. That's also similar. It did not begin with the invaders. It did not begin with that. It was in the craftsmen and the worry that their work would protect you. It was in your people and then in you as you feared that you could not protect them. No, it was then in the invaders that feared your wretched. Nope. Nope. So I don't think it was any of those. I think it's one of these top two. I think it's this one. Damn it. So it's the first one. It's the first one. Okay, so it was the first one. It was one of those two. What is the difference between them? It began with you and your need for a home. It grew with your clan. That makes sense. Because he was clanless. I'm an idiot. He was clanless. So it began with the need of a home. That's right. And then it grew with the clan. Right. All right, so I'm guessing we have a... Oh. Oh, that's it? Oh, I thought we were going to go through, like, a bunch of different ones. Alright, whatever. I mean, you could totally brute force that.
Way ahead of you, boss. Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
Alright, what's in here?
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss. What you got for me this time?
We still have... So this is like test number 2. That was the first one. No clan. Mega Mind Pucker Face. Are you pucker face at me? Don't pucker face at me. Well, we haven't seen Ettercaps in forever.
Destroyer of worlds.
What's up, Sung Neef? Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, we are definitely dead. Smolder face, you're just like making things up.
You're a queer fellow.
You're just making stuff up.
This way.
Huh?
I see through your ruses. You cannot get to me. No, sir.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
You're all right. Thanks. No one's asking how you're doing. Nah, I'm glad to hear it. So, no migraines today? You better find something, Emma-Win. Just had a hilarious visit by a fresh-faced nurse. What? Fresh-faced. Did you grow up in, like, the 1950s? Well, Dolly over here says... Operator, patch me through to Klondike 5. We'll go down to the local pub and do the Charleston. Tip, tip, cheerio. Lovely evening and all that. Women want fish, me fear me. Women want fish. What kind of fish? What kind of fish? Fish sandwiches? Like cod? Or like good fish? Like tuna? You need monthly injections, and your usual nurse didn't have time, so you got a backup nurse. Fresh out of school. Don't kill me! Did you play with her? Stop. Got him. Right? You already know? No, I don't know. That's why I asked the dumb fucking question.
I've done had enough of this.
Run, Emma-Win!
Yeah? What do you want?
Alright. Now we're alright.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I done had enough of this. Done you did have enough? Maybe it wasn't a trap. Maybe one of the spiders did the webbing thing. Maybe that's what it was.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Diamonds are forever, forever, forever. Alright, this is good. I killed that spider. I killed it. Destroyer of worlds. 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 Where's my EDM music? Boop boop boo boop 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 boop. Destroyer of worlds. I can't do it. I can't beatbox or do electronic music or anything. I want to sample it. She couldn't figure out how to prepare your injection. Put liquid in needle. Got it. So after a hilarious 10-minute struggle, during which she grew increasingly embarrassed, obviously because she wants to prove that she knows what she's doing, especially when you're out of school. Yeah. You don't want mishaps, mistakes. I got it. She called her usual nurse, who told her we had two options. Either she went back and got someone else to come by, or you could prepare the injection yourself. So you prepared the injection yourself, and you did a better job than the nurse. Fuck. Bruh. Uh-oh, we gonna die? We're very dead. Like, I almost had it. Yeah, we're very dead. You've seen it done 100 times and it's not exactly brain surgery, but it's like brain surgery. But it's like brain surgery.
You're a queer fellow.
I don't know. I'd be scared to, like, prepare my own injection. That would flip me the fuck out. Like, what if I do it wrong? Like, I wasn't trained in this shit. I would 100% kill myself. 100% kill myself. There's like that whole thing, like, if you inject air into your veins and it makes it into your heart, you're dead. Like, I don't need that to happen. Every time someone gives me an injection, I'm like, I'm gonna die. They're gonna stab me, and they're gonna put it right into my vein, and then the air pocket's gonna make its way into my heart, and then my heart's gonna be like, and I'm dead. Didn't look like you could even do it wrong. I mean, fair. I mean, fair. She injected you, obviously, you just prepped it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. So she didn't know how to put liquid into a needle? Is that it? Like, isn't that something, like, one of the first things you're taught? Maybe not the first things you're taught.
This way.
It can't be good. It can't be good, though, that a nurse doesn't know how to prepare an injection. I don't think she was ready to leave nursing school.
My blade will
Oh, get out of there, Emma.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
Right, maybe she should... Now I get why you mean fresh-faced. Fresh out of, Learning Academy.
For now.
She didn't learn enough. She didn't learn enough! Back to school with you. It's 3 compounds you have to mix, and initially she started by not being able to figure out how to unpack one of the vials. But 10 minutes later, she was so flustered she couldn't have tied her own shoes.
What you got for me this time?
That's unfortunate. Needs to go back to nursing school. You know, that's also one of those situations where it would definitely be better. Because, all right, so this is like a new situation for her, and maybe she wasn't like quite ready for it. It's one of those situations where like she could shadow somebody else and then see how things are done and then go, oh, okay, now I know what to do. If you're thrown into a brand new situation and you have no idea what the fuck you're doing, yeah, I mean, you can easily, you know, make mistakes, not know what you're doing, you know, lots of errors. I would much rather be like, okay, well, just in case I can't make it, here's Brian. He's going to be here and he's going to learn how to do this, and so if I'm never able to make it, Brian will show up and do it. You know, one of those things. Assume she had already did that for a while. She just evidently wasn't ready to fly solo. Yeah, I guess not. That's unfortunate.
Top of my to-do list.
Thanks, Brian. I know, it's always Brian's fault. Brian. That silly goofball. You know what we're gonna do? Ah! Why is she not finding the traps? Why is Imowen not finding the traps?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Sure, you didn't help. You just couldn't stop laughing, alright? So you just pointed at her and laughed the whole time? Way to be a good human being. Way to be a good human being. Ha ha ha, you're dumb. Ha ha. Look at you, you can't even figure it out. Idiot. Ha ha ha. Even a monkey could do this.
Huh?
Fool.
Life is so hollow.
You shamed her too much, and now she'll never be a full-fledged nurse. Detecting traps happens once every... Well, yeah, but also, she's not detecting anything. Oh, it's off! Alright, that one's on me. That one's on me, guys. That one's on me. Yep. Yep, it sure does, doesn't it? It sure does help to have it on. Yeah, but I figured it out. Yeah, but I figured it out. On my own, alright? I figured it out. Uh-oh, run, Imowen! Run for freedom! I didn't need Sungneef to tell me what to do. So, +1 for cereal, -4 for nurse. Zip. My finger tasted gross. It smells like finger. At least it wasn't in some weird place. You know, like buttholes or buttholes. Huh? Run, Imowen!
What you got for me this time?
My nose is also stuffy, so if it wasn't a butthole, I probably couldn't smell it. Cereal, why would your finger be in a butthole? You never know when your finger's gotta go in a butthole. Never know when a finger gotta go in a butthole.
You're a queer fellow.
Huh?
Oh, the party AI's disabled. That would make sense. That would make sense. Alright, so I was wondering why it wasn't staying on. That would be why. I thought there was like another trap in the area around here. I'm off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz, because of all the drugs he does. All right, now I'm ready to fight. Let's let's get him. Perfect. Ah! Oh, they coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Czar, you need to get the hell out of there. You dummy. Run like the coward you are!
Become death. Destroyer
What do you want?
of worlds.
I like that guy's name, Balls Ass. Balls Ass. Balls Ass. Balls and ass, balls and ass. You've got balls and ass, balls and ass.
Huh?
We're all doomed.
Alright, we need to get Jaheira that.
Yeah? What do you want?
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
No, Jaheira!
What now? Need your pantaloons pressed?
Oh, she's dead. She healed! Worst day ever. Worst day ever.
Yeah? What do you want?
What? I thought we had. I'm an idiot. I thought I had detected that. Yep, I thought we had already done that.
This way.
Spider, come. Spidey! Oh!
What you want?
No! Oh, I want to run. Hero friends.
Yeah? What do you
No,
want? Huh?
hero friends. Save her! Why did I hit start again? That thing just like did a backflip over my entire
What
party.
you got for me this time?
Very impressive. Okay, you know what we do this time? Fuck you, I'm saving. Was Balls Ass selling flowers? Yeah. Why wouldn't they be selling flowers? Flowers are the greatest thing to sell on the internet. Internet flowers are basically free for all those that want internet flowers. Actually, we could just attack. Okay, now you. Okay.
Perhaps scrutiny.
Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, oh,
Yeah?
oh,
What do you want?
oh, 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 oh.
I've just about seen enough waking hour, slave driver.
Damned you here. That's fucked up. I just healed your
Nature
sorry
servant
ass. I just healed your sorry ass. Slave driver? That's aggressive. I just stopped your ass from, like, bleeding out, dying of poison. Where do we get these nudes of Jeff Bezos asking for a friend? Hashtag totally not for me. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've already seen his penis in ship form, but I need to verify. Right? I think we all need to verify. For science. For science. And clearly it can't be against TOS because it's the owner, right? Right, so that can't be applicable.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Right? There's a logic. Uh-oh. Okay. It's another phase spider. We'll just wait for that to come over here. Ah, okay. I like how that spider warped into its own demise. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! For I am ha 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 victorious! Ha 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 ha! I forgot we should put that back on. Looks like that connects to something. Ha! Aha! 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 Foul beast! Emma win! Oh, she found it. I don't want to wait 10 minutes. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I don't want to stand there and wait for that thing to end. Emma win? You gonna Emma win? No? Alright, I'm gonna grab her. Location, 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 location. R. So, am I detecting trappage? Aha!
This way.
Okay. Is there more trap to be trapped? Have we trapped our final trap? Or do we have more trap to trap? Please help. Send nudes.
Huh?
Huh? I get the feeling Dirky's not a smart guy. Huh? Oh, okay. I am also not smart guy. Hashtag leave it for later. Anything trappy around here? I'm feeling a little trappy. I really gotta pee. My bladder is so chunky right now. You know what'd be helpful? If recliner chairs had toilets installed in them. Then I could just sit on the toilet all day and it'd be lovely. You just lift up the seat. You know, the comfy part of the chair, like the cushion part, lift it up, and there's your turlet, and then you do some dumpies, and then you guys wouldn't even know that I was, like, taking poopsies on stream. Be like, oh my god, Serial taking poopsies. Poopsie doodle.
What you got for me this time?
Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun? I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun. Poop stream. Oh, we would know. No, you wouldn't. You couldn't smell. A small inscription above a small key slot reads, "Insert bone ward stone here in order to disable rune traps. When you insert the bone ward stone into the machine's key slot, you feel the machine hum for a few moments and then quiet down. You are sure that something has been turned off." Oh, I did it. Cool.
Yeah? What do you want?
It would smell, but you don't have the eye smell. I haven't fully developed that yet. It's still in beta. It's not ready for the public yet. It has caused many people to accidentally pass out. So it's quite dangerous. The wooden structure lies over a deep pit. You cannot tell the exact depth of the pit, but when you toss a pebble into its maw... Pits don't have mouths. Stupid. You don't seem to hear the stone hit the bottom. Well, that's one of two things. Either it's very deep, or something ate it. Stone Golem. Questions have I for you. None but kin of clan may pass. State your knowledge of the history. Answer true, and the way is clear. Answer false, and feel the sorrow. Oh, I'll feel sorrow. There's no second chance, neither true nor false. Do you wish to answer now? Pose your question, Golem. If you count Durlag, son of Baldur Thunderaxe, as your kin, you will know well the family that built this place. The youngest son of Durlag, the future of the clan, what is his name? Wearnable? Or Keel? Your answer satisfies. Another question remains. Durlag, builder of the home, founder of the clan, had a name not from his father, but his own deeds. The tower was built with the fortunes of hordes, but the last name of Durlag came from the fortune of battle. With axe and fire, he cleansed the land of beasts he loved to fight, when axe alone would not suffice. I asked the name of Durlag. He was a troll killer. Your answer satisfies. A question remains. The father of this place formed the clan that fell in times of treachery. False faces claimed the future, and clanless became Durlag. This he shared with his own father, a wanderer that lived by the strength of his weapon. The second name of Baldur is what I ask you. Since most common is all you need for this answer. He was Thunderaxe. Thunderaxe, Thunderaxe, Thunderaxe. Ha! Your answer satisfies. Here is the key to what you need. Here is the secret for what comes. The bones will walk where flesh cannot. The ward will walk the bones. What? Oh, God. Not another one of these. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. My bladder is very chunky. Very chunky. I will return. Answer me these questions 3, and thou shalt pass. Question 1. Do I have a boner? I can't answer.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
It began with us and the masters. The tentacle ones directed, and we assaulted quietly with cover of night. We took off the weaker first, hiding amidst the children. None saw the arrival, none noticed the insurgents, and none survived the final rise. When Durlag realized the deception, it was too late. His own family sought his life, and he slaughtered their false faces. It began with us, from the west. This is not my face. The invaders came and took my true face, burying it with my body and my comrades. I was among the last, but not the very last. I saw the horror to come. My child rose against me, though it was no longer my child. It wore her face, but I knew her to be dead. The doppelgangers came from within, and we could not fight ourselves. Better to die than to kill ourselves. What would be left of a man that has had to kill his family and himself? I was among the last, but not the very last. Sounds like a nice story. Very nice story. All story, nice story. We were hired after the battles were done. Durlag called upon us to make his visions true. We did our best, but his visions grew darker, and soon we could not see. We waded through his fallen, and we waded through his gold. Near the end, we feared for our lives, though not as much as he did. I was never truly sure whether he wished to keep the intruders out or himself in. Both, I'll wager. We were hired after the battles were done. We did our best. With me it ended. Speak now of my troubles, to show you have learnt. From where did my pain come? From where did my pain stab home? Where did my pain take root? Where does my pain reside? Speak, and show that you understand. Well, pretty sure it came from the west. So, west, south, east, and then north, right? I don't understand this. It started in the west, so it's one of these. It's west or... That might be it. It came from the west, then south. West held it again, and now it rests in the north. No! I don't know!
Moments of repose. Get a move on it!
I don't know. They said a lot of dumb shit that apparently I didn't pay enough attention to.
Top of my to-do list.
It began with us and the masters, the tentacle ones directed, and we assaulted quietly with cover of night. We took the weaker ones hiding. It began with us from the west. So it's one or the other. This would be the south, I'm assuming. This one doesn't really give us a, I mean, there's only 2 ones that were west, so it's got to be the other one. Yeah. It had to be. That was my initial one, was that one. I thought it was that. I'm not quite sure what they wanted from me there. That one was weird. Like, I should have paid more attention to that. I think it was each statue. So if the one on the top left is the west, then it moved south, then it moved east, and then it moved north. That was my initial one. I don't know why I went with the other one. I should have just gone with that one. That was my initial guess, was that one, and I should have stuck with that. It was the correct guess. I'm a buffoon. Alright, so this is the third test, is over here. Somewhere. No, we go in from right up there. Okay. Almost always, your gut reaction is the correct reaction. Almost always. And then you that's what happens in multiple choice tests all the time. Your gut reaction, I think it's like 85, 90% of the time is the right one. And then you see something that's close to it, and you change your answer, and it usually ends up being wrong. Kind of messed up that the statues are laying such heavy trauma on you. Didn't even ask before trauma dumping. It's alright, that's what we're here for. They told us what was going to happen, sort of, and they said we could leave, but we chose to stay. Okay?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay. Okay. We kinda knew. We kinda knew. Hey, everyone's got their baggage, right? Money, money, money! Oh, no! My penis! Alright, let's give that to our buddy, Zahn here. The one gift lost. The naming of this necklace originates from its only owner, Ikeda Morneve, who requested to regain his kidnapped daughter. Not many would help the determined father, but a kind and generous mage bestowed this item on him to aid his cause. Alas, the necklace was lost when Ikeda dropped it into the Immerflow River, while fending off bandits upon a suspension bridge. Fortunately, it is rumored that the item was not needed to reunite the family once again. Sorry, I'm at capacity right now. Do you have someone else that can talk to? Like a therapist? Sure. I'm a licensed therapist. Licensed in sadness. Would you like to wish on a star? Cereal, is that true? Ooh. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm Sigurd of Katarina. Ah, the Onion Knight. A finer fellow never existed. For if him and I could ever share a frothy broth. I'll plug you if I had the power. Wait, that was aggressive. Get out of there. That was really aggressive, Cereal. Don't do that. I'm at her mouth with my fist. Let's see here. These are probably things that he can identify, right? Arrow +1. That is actually really lovely. There you go, buddy. And let's see what we got for you. Bullet +2, even better. Looky, looky. Blatow. Oh. Okay. Well, whatever. Look at you with all your things. I love bullet plus 2. What's up, user? How you doing?
Omnipresent authority figure.
You feeling any better today? You feeling any worse? I'm keeping fingers crossed for worse. I mean better. I hope you're feeling better. Wink. Ha 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 ha! No, I really hope you're feeling better, but...
I'm gone.
We can grab Oil of Speed. I can... No, I don't want that. I don't want that either. Ah, get out of there. A little better than yesterday? Hey, I mean, that's better than nothing, you know? Glad to hear it. Makes this old man happy. It's better than worse, you know? It's better than worse. Yeah, it's in the right direction at least. I agree. I agree. Let's see here. I think she's the only one with the thieving potion on her, so... Oh no, that looks like one too. Plateau. Perfect. It was actually quite lovely.
Yeah? What do you want?
I can dig it.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Cool. So we're here still just toiling away in Durlag's tower. It's actually a dungeon. They lied. They said it was Durlag's tower, but the tower is really dungeon. Yeah, I think we're winning. I think we're winning. What say you guys? Are we winning? I think we're winning. As we keep telling the young American trans peeps, despite states rapidly taking away their basic human rights, it gets better. Usually we're being ironic, though. What? Where did that come from? Crypt Crawler. You wonder if death feels like going under with anesthesia? I don't know. What? I'm confused. I'm very confused. But either way, you know. It looks like that. Oh, God, what is that? Demon. Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine. She just has a small case of the old COVIDs. But when you're vaccinated, I mean, to be fair, when you make assumptions on Twitch, most people on Twitch are of the male variety. I think most people are. So if you're gambling, it's not a terrible gamble, but just happened to be wrong this time. Who had the potion of thievery? Was that about to roll the dice? Roll what dice? What dice are you rolling? Is he too far away? Nope. He's right next door. Perfect. I'm scared about the dice rolls. Uh-oh. Join me, party! Huh? Only just recovering fully from that shit now, 5 months after you caught it. Yeah, it sucks. It's one of those things that, you know, I don't want. Oh, shit!
I have become death. Destroyer of worlds.
Okay, I'm a little scared here. Day 3 at the moment. In the meat of it. That's what we call the meat. Where are you? Ah! Alright, is Jaheira in the mix now? Where's Jaheira? Okay. Like ham. You're like ham.
I care not.
Life is so
This is ambrosia.
Alright, I'm about to do some crazy shit here. I don't think that hit. So let's do that again. Everyone's alive! Way to go, Czar! You see how I got that distance perfect? So even though my character's standing right next to it and didn't get hit? Dude, that's a master class in, gaming. It's a master class in gaming. Big brain plays. Those things hit hard as nails, man. Those guys are no joke. They suck big old booty holes.
Nature's servant awaits.
They suck big old booty holes. Oh, we have to wait for him to get uncursed. That's right, I'm an idiot. I was trying to have him pick stuff up. Well, I guess it's not cursed, but... I was trying to have him pick up the stuff, and that was dumb because he literally can't. Anyone watch Spy X Family? Nope. What is Spy X Family? What have I been watching recently? Oh, where were all the jewels and stuff? I know somebody picked some shit up. How did I... Oh, right here. I don't know if I've been watching anything in particular recently. I don't think that I have. It's an anime. I'm assuming with a name like Spy X Family that it's an anime. I think that's a safe assumption. You watched the first episode, it was a bit silly so far. Like, silly in a good way, or silly in the, like, yeah, I don't know where this is gonna go, but it's kind of dumb way. I thought we picked up more stuff than that. You don't know where it's gonna go.
Yeah? What do you want?
Fair. Fair. Kind of allergic to anime. Well, there's anime for everyone.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I'm sure I used to kind of feel like anime was kind of silly, but I found some that have definitely stroked my needs. You know, there are some fun ones out there. An interesting thing with anime, and I'm not trying to sell you on it, is that anime is made... There's not like that stigma in, like, I don't know if it's most of the world. I don't know how Europe feels about it, but I can only speak on the US side of things that cartoons are for kids. And anime does definitely cater to a lot more of a younger crowd, but there is anime for just about everyone. There is an anime for everything. If you like killer clowns in outer space, there's an anime strictly for that. Like, there's so many different animes out there. If you just want an adult soap opera to watch, there's anime that's that. Anime is catered towards, like, every audience. Serious, silly, weird, strange, like, whatever your flavor is, there's an anime for it, and there's probably one that could fit. Taste that you enjoy. You like high fantasy? There's tons of high fantasy anime. I don't watch a lot of anime. I've probably watched maybe like 4 or 5 series. I've watched a lot of movies, but I haven't watched a lot of series. But I do know that there's like something for everyone out there. So just because something hasn't tickled your fancy yet, doesn't mean that there's not something out there that might not be your gateway drug into getting into more of it. Just saying. I'm not saying you need more addictions. I'm sure there's an anime out there where they go around just killing spiders. And you can assuage your arachnophobia by watching hot anime chicks slaughter spiders. I guarantee you that's a thing. It's gotta be, right? Can we look up hot anime chicks killing spiders anime? Anime girls kill spiders. I'm gonna write show after that. I wrote spooters instead. The first thing that pops up, I don't know if it's real or not, is Tsukimichi Moonlit Fantasy. I'm just gonna look up spider. Is there a spider? Spider.
An open wound in Mother Earth.
Oh, one is known as the Black Spider. In spider form due to her endless hunger. Oh, she's evil. Oh, they're like... Okay, so they're spider women. All right, maybe I'm wrong, but I was close. I don't know enough about it. But there's like something for everything out there. In this part of the world's a good anime movie. Sorry, in this corner of the world. The main guy is a spy, and he has to get a fake family to get dirt on a politician. He goes and adopts a young girl. Somehow she's telepathic. Sounds terrible. I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. $1! Scammed. Don't worry, I'm already gay. I don't need spider women aversion therapy. Well, what if there's hot guys that go around to kill spiders? Hot anime guys that go around killing, you know, spiders. There's that. There's that too. It could be there. Sexy, shirtless anime chads. Flexing their pecs. Jiggling their nipples. Squeezing tookuses. Stabbing spiders in the face. It's probably a thing. And if not... Alright. You know what? The world's lost. The world's lost if that's not a thing, because I feel like that's $1 million idea. I feel like that's $1 million idea. Who's with me? Who's investing in cereals? Hot anime guys kill spiders anime. Who's down? Who's down? I'd watch it, right? We could make... That's what I'm saying, Musreal. That's what I'm saying.
This will not be a quick death.
We could absolutely make this thing a reality. Put those animation skills to the test. Oh, no. You don't want me drawing that. You don't want me drawing that. I'm not a good drawer.
Destroyer of worlds.
Very bad drawer. 69! Nice. Oh, it's right. Like, I can hold more things. I forgot. Like, I'm all, like, cautious about, like, him picking shit up, and we can hold, like, a billion thing now. That's probably why she has a lot of weight on hers, because of the potions. They're, like, 8 pounds apiece. You enjoyed sword art? I don't know. Can't say I know. I don't even think I've ever heard of it. But that's not a surprise. I haven't heard of like 90% of the animes that exist in world. Uh-oh. I thought someone had these. Did people chug them? I definitely thought somebody had that. Oh, he does. Okay, well, someone can drink the potion. Who needs it? Who needs potion juice? Who needs potion juice? He had it equipped. There we go. Blitowsies. There we are. He had this right there. And these aren't the same thing? Oh. What color is this? What color is this? Is that green? Is this green or is that red? Is green? That one looks like orangey. That's red. That's green? I hate colors! Colors are dumb, and everyone that likes colors is equally dumb. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get off the acid! Everybody get off the acid! Man, I didn't know! Those things just slaughtered me. You started Violet Evergarden anime on Netflix, okay. I know that one. I've watched a bunch of that.
Good on you if you saved the day.
What? Walk in the damn door.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. And you've but stopped after an episode or two, was going a bit slow, might get back into it, and Tokyo Ghoul twice and didn't finish it either time. Your life in April was good. You're just saying words. You're just saying words now. You're just saying words. There's no meaning behind these words. You're just saying words. Just meow, 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 meow. Oh, she was in my way. Oh. How'd you guys get out? How are you guys getting to be out? What is that? There. Stupid Jaheira. Stupid Jaheira. A silent voice was good, pretty sad. Every time someone recommends me an anime and I end up watching it, I always end up hating it. Like, oh man, yeah, I really liked it, it was fantastic, and then I watch it and I'm like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. Why is it so bad? I do it all the time. All the time. Alright, oops. Who needs the potion? We can take it. Okay. We need to get Jaheira back. Perfect.
Yeah? What do you want?
There really have only been a handful of animes that I've... Yeah, Devilman Crybaby was something someone recommended to me, and I hated it. I hated it. Oh my god. Like, Devilman Crybaby is one of those... I don't know how many animes are like this, but it's one of those that's extremely preachy that says absolutely nothing. It's like, look at how many words I'm using to pontificate on life and meaning, but never says a single fucking thing. It's just... It's long sentences with monologues that mean absolutely nothing, that go absolutely... It's trite. I hated every second of it. Oh, it was so bad. Oh, it's so deep and it's sad and depressing. No, it's not. It was so bad. It was so bad.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Alright, I'm gonna move back up this way so we don't get, like, fucked over here like I did last time. Well, that was quick to get fucked over. Am I still kicking it? Alright, let's see if we can get our dispel going on here. Is it this? No, I don't want to block. No, 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 no. Yeah. It didn't dispel! Yeah, I've never heard of half the things you're mentioning. Never heard of even half of them. Oh god, yeah, Zar is kind of fucked here.
Servant awaits.
I can't do anything for him. I can't. Alright, well, I think he's dead. Oh, thank God. He barely lived through that.
Yeah? What do you want?
We just had to pray that the ghoul kept missing, and it did. So, yay for me? Yay for me? And it's wait time. The real life Parasite? Oh, you mean the Korean movie? Yeah, that's... I like that director a lot. He's made... Is that Park Chan-wook? Is that who did that? Park Chan-wook? Park Chan-wook. His I don't think that there's been a film by him that I've disliked. No, that's not Park Chan-wook. Is it? I feel like it was. I don't think it's him. Am I crazy? He did Old Boy and all that, but he didn't do Parasite? No. Yes? No, he did Snowpiercer. He did Snowpiercer. You shut up! You're confusing directors. He did The Handmaiden. That's what it was. So who directed Parasite? Oh, Bong Joon-ho. Oh, Bong Joon-ho. Yeah, Bong Joon-ho's done a bunch of good stuff too. His what the hell was that called? It was like a kaiju movie. Me and a buddy went to watch. It came out in like the 2008 or 9 or something like that. Oh man, it was so good. Go to his webpage. Bong Joon-ho. Stop. Oh, it froze because it's playing the trailer. Stop playing the trailer.
Must we be so insufferably
No, he did
charitable?
Snowpiercer. Bong Joon-ho did Snowpiercer. I'm an idiot. The Host. God, The Host was so damn good. God, The Host was so damn good. Oh, man. That came out in 2006. Wow, that was a real long time ago. He also did Memories of Murder. Oh, he's done so many good movies. And Mother. Mother was great. Snowpiercer was great. Okja. I don't know how to say that one. That was fun. It's a cool little, like, family movie. But The Host. The Host is so damn good. That is so damn good. So damn good. It incorporates, like, it's like a monster movie, like The Relic. But it's got comedy and stuff in it. I normally hate that kind of thing, but it's such a good movie. It's so damn good. I loved it. It's one of those that's really good. Really well done. Okay, we did nap, and now we're gonna die. Kill him fast! Okay, easy baby game. Naruto's pretty good. They probably could have condensed it to 10 episodes and got the point across. I liked the first season of Naruto. I like the first season of it. It drags on a bit, for sure. I enjoyed it. Are you gonna heal him? You're gonna make me heal him. Okay.
What you got for me this time?
You're gonna make me heal him. Just making a jab at its length. You probably easily could, like, cut out a bunch of stuff. People like to complain about filler episodes, but I've said it a bunch of times. I like filler episodes. I like filler episodes. You get it expands on characters, and you get to know them and learn about them more, and I like that. I genuinely like that. I find that a lot of fun. I'm sure there are really bad, annoying filler episodes. I'm sure that exists. Even in the Naruto series. Like, we talked about, like, clip episodes. Clip episodes are terrible. Clip episodes, I don't think anybody likes. Hey, remember these fun, zany antics we had, like, 2 episodes ago? Watch it again. It's like, yeah, dude, I remember. I remember. I was there. I was there, okay?
Top of my to-do list.
Antidote. Potion of Freedom. What is that, though? Free action for 2 hours. Right, but that also means that we also can't use haste, so no thank you. But I have never so much minded filler episodes. Wand, eh? Sure. Owie! Alright, yeah, but we're all fine. I think they can be well done and fun, and I do enjoy learning more about characters I care about. If it's like characters you could give 2 shits about, then I go, yeah, alright, I can kind of understand that one. Like, characters you're just not a fan of, you find boring, sure. Sure. What is this? Bullet +2. Attack. We have full bullet. If I need to, we can throw out those other ones then, I guess. Yeah, this little area over here is pretty big, isn't it? Yeah, Naruto just started to irritate me after a while. I thought it was fun for a bit, but it eventually became... I think tedious is the right word to use. Uh-oh. I stopped watching when Shippuden started up. I was not a huge fan of Shippuden, at least when I started with at the beginning. I've said it before, I was kind of sad how they kind of like threw Sakura to the side in the original Naruto, because she was I felt one of the more interesting characters that they had there, and they were just like, whatever, she's a girl, get rid of her. No one cares about girls, and I was like, damn, man, it's goddamn cold. I like Sakura. Some of the enemies we can fuck up pretty quickly, and then other ones... Do the fucking to us. I'm gonna dump that one. I've got like 5 of those, you know. I don't feel like we need more. Where the hell are we going, man?
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
No, oh goddamn, why'd I pick that up? Greater ghoul uninjured? It's only uninjured until I stab it in the face. Then it's become injured. Becometh injured. Uh-oh. Yeah, this could be bad. This could be real bad. Get him, Dorn! And not bad at all. Because Dorn is a wiener.
Try to keep up.
But we gotta wait for our buddies. We gotta wait for our buddies. Oh, you know what I have been watching? On and off. On and off, I've been watching the HBO Spawn cartoon. I've been watching that. I haven't watched an episode in a couple of weeks, but I made it all the way through season 1, which was really short. It was only like 6 or 7 episodes. Spawn is a hero show, apparently. It came out in like the 90s, like the mid to late, like right in the like big Spawn wave. The wave of all the Spawn. I think somewhere around the time that the movie came out was when the show was on. And David Keith? Keith David? Is it Keith David? I can't ever remember his name. Okay, why do you have 2 first names? Keith David, I think that's his name. Keith David. Keith David, that handsome, yeah, that handsome gentleman. Keith David. He does the voice of Spawn. Oh, man. That guy could talk me to sleep any day. I love it. It's Image. It's Image. It was Todd McFarlane's own comic book company that he started up. He used to be an artist for mainly Marvel, I believe, and he wanted to be a bit more sexy and edgy and violent than Marvel wanted to be. They also weren't giving him his own series, so he kind of broke off to start up Spawn. And Image has been around for over 30 years at this point. I think it started in like either the late 80s or early 90s, so it's been around for a long time. Spawn is still actually made. I didn't realize that when I started up the cartoon the other day. I was like, I wonder if Spawn's still being written. And apparently, I mean, I don't know if McFarlane is still doing this stuff, but it's they're at over comic 300 at this point. I read Spawn up until like maybe around 100 or so, and I stopped. I was just like, yeah, I'm done. But that was kind of around the time when I just stopped reading all comics. Yeah, he's Spawn. But the TV show's actually a lot of fun. Bringing back all these memories I had of, you know, like reading through them, through the comics and stuff. It's fun. It's a bit more nostalgia than anything else. I like it. I think the show's actually pretty well done. Yep, and we are stunned again. Just kill it before it kills me. Alright, that's all I care about. Perfect.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Okay, you can't pick that up. Ghoul Touch? I don't think anybody can learn Ghoul Touch. Let's see here. Oops. Yeah, let's just throw that out. Tak or Baldur's? Well, they're very different games. I like Tak. The only thing I wasn't a big fan of in Tak were those snowboarding sections. And the snowboarding sections weren't themselves innately bad. They were bad because they hid 8 billion hidden... Like, they were the most heavily decorated in collectibles of all the levels, and that's what made those tedious. Tak isn't a bad game. It was a lot of fun, and it had some good challenges and stuff inside of it. I enjoyed Tak. I'm enjoying this too. I don't know what I would say I like better. They're very different. It's kind of like comparing apples and oranges. I mean, you can compare them, but I don't know. One's a 3D collectathon platformer, and one's a kind of like tactical turn-based role-playing RPG games. Role-playing PG. Role-play PG. Role-play my PG. RPG roleplay. Alright, looks like we go down here and then down by... Corner!
You got this coming!
Dumbasses, get out of the stupid acid! No, I'm just gonna stand in the acid, don't worry. $2,000! Potion of healing. Yes, potion of giant strength. That's a fire wand. I definitely want that. $29. I don't know if any of that's worth it, but mine's is. The fire wand I definitely want, for sure. So that one's about to run out, so having the fire wand will be nice. 12 spells. Very good. So you stuck with the same party? Don't want to swap anyone out? I've gotten comfortable with them. So I'm not saying I should swap them out. I'm just saying that I feel comfy with them. I feel very comfy with them. So yeah, I wouldn't want to change that. Okay. Are they the best party? Maybe, maybe not, but they're what I've come accustomed to. And I think I'm, like, dealing with things relatively well with them. And switching that up would mean I'd have to, like, relearn a bunch of things for, you know, the new party members. So, you know, I like using them. I do that all the time. Like, I find something I'm comfortable with, and I stick with it. Like, I rarely switch things up. It's just... it makes me feel comfortable, you know? I don't... Once I find my comfort zone, I don't stretch out much from that. I guess that's kind of true in real life, too. Come you have to this cursed place. Fools you were, and doomed as well. Welcome to the damned. You will stay here. Yes, you will. I guard the withered corpse of that fool Durlag, because there is little else to do. Foul creature, your evil taint will not infect me. And just who might you be? Answer carefully, because they will be your last words. What manner of beast are you? Speak, poor creature. Poor creature. Poor creature. Words of sympathy I not need. This place is an eternal tomb for the victims of battle long forgotten. And you offer pity? Even untwisted, I would laugh. But now, I even hate. You, who walk here just as I did, you will fall as I did, from an enemy just as unthinkable. The difference is that Durlag will not be there to take the credit of victory. We fought the demon also. We fought also. Legend speaks of him, not of undead also foughts. Undead also foughts? That's all jibbity jib jabber. Yes, an interesting tale, but I'll be going now. Save your wailing for bards and sages, for I care not. I leave you to your helplessness, if that is what you wish. You unfortunate fate is horrible. Is there nothing I can do to help before I go? Eternal undeath is your pain. That I can help with. I will end your sorry lives and ease the pain of your soul. An unthinkable enemy. Of what do you speak? An evil so grand only fools chase and fight. a Tannery true and horrible. Its name you do not speak unless it's attention you wish to bring. Long before it walked and stalked, long before even the fall of the tower, we fought along with Durlog to encase the evil away. His was the blow that won, and ours were the souls that lost. Where we stay, here we stay, turned to evil and irredeemable, but heroes still, and not to be killed. A cruel charity, Durlag is legend, and we are a pity. Beware the gaze that is not a gaze, but a look into your soul. Your tale's interesting, but anything said by a ghoul should be taken with a grain of salt. I'll be going now. I can handle whatever comes my way without advice from the dead. Thank you very much. Goodbye. I wish I could help you and restore your hope. Is there nothing I can do before I go? You're an abomination of what you once were. I will aid your soul by destroying you from evil. Is there anything? You could do nothing. You could do nothing except you can take my name from this place. You can take the memory of battle and my name, and I will be free from the shadow of Durlog and that damnable demon. Fight now, that you can say true that we battle ferocious. You will take the memory from here. Oh, I don't want to take memories. I hate memories. What is this, cats?
Yeah? What do you want?
Your servant awaits.
Touching me!
Life is so hollow.
Something troubled you?
Yes, everything trouble me. That was not great.
Our quest is vain.
Ah, move! Stupid journal update?
Your voice is ambrosia.
Yeah, I think we lost this one. Nope, we murdered those guys pretty good. Maybe not. Yo ho ho in a bottle of dicks, drink it on down and eat some tricks. Look, that was my celebration song. Don't judge me.
Huh?
Hell yeah. That was an easy
Top of
battle.
my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. Ghoul touch, Agonazar, invisibility, protections. Okay, nothing that I want. Let's go. Plop that into our bag. And we've got a couple of these things. I'm not quite sure what we're doing with the ward stones. Alright, do we have everybody under it? No, we're waiting for Dorn. Alright, now we got Dorn.
What you got for me this time?
Let's get our save on, I think. Oh, this is going relatively well. Take a nap, maybe? It was a great nap to take. We still have over here to look at. I think that ward stone will open up the door that's right up here. There was a passageway we couldn't get through there before. I still want to look around here, but that might be all that we need.
Top of my to-do list.
Okay, some bracers.
Yeah? What do you want?
Give that to you. Let's check them out. Yeah, well, I guess that's something we can sell. Nobody Nobody needs that. That's not actually helpful.
Huh?
Unfortunate, like. Anything down here worth a... Owie! It burns! Okay, and now everything's happy.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Right?
Good on you if you say
What? How'd you get in there, you little turd? There's two of you. Okay, that went fine. Okay. Let's put that into... Now, you can't put jewels into scrolls. Now, where am I going? Up and to the left a bit. Alright. And then we're going all the way to the right. We haven't been over here. Probably should save, right? What it is, but the headphones just like rub like right on this. It's only the left side, but like where the headphones sit, it just it's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. Okay. I didn't want to open that door anyway. $1,000. I know we're like 100,000-aires, but still getting $1,000 is a lot of money. Bugs. I hate bugs. Oh, no, no, no. Just attack.
This will not be a quick death.
I think our dumbass is attacking again. Yep, he sure is. Come on back here, silly Billy. Perfect. Alright. Jaheira got stoned. Getting stoned is good, though. Getting stoned is good. We like it. Oil of speed, potion of healing. Okay. Oh, Doran got a level too. Very cool. Oh, I got frozen. It was me. Okay. Also, let's get Doran a level. Hell yeah, buddy. Buddy. Very cool. And so we're just waiting for our party mates.
I will listen for now.
You're a queer fellow.
Alright, guys. Time to get up. Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
Be direct.
I'll kill all of you. Alright, but Jaheira, you too.
Yeah? What do you want?
We want nap? No, I want give item. That's what we wanted. There we go. That's eventually gonna be full. I don't know how much crap it can hold, but it's gonna be full eventually. We bought all these ward stones to, like, access this tower, and I don't know if we're actually using them or not.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Yes, good friend. I don't know if we've ever actually used them or not. And another, can I get rid of them? Like, so much stuff I've been able to, like, throw out, and it's just taking up room in the inventory, and I want to know, like, is it shit that I could just be like, alright, bye-bye. mean, there's only one way to find out, and it's to, like, dump it somewhere. But kind of, like, somewhere
What you want?
that maybe...
I'm gone.
Oh, it was also... Nice, well, I'm glad I didn't open that. It was booby-trapped. Quarterstaff. Long sword. Damn. Alright. Yep. Let's see what we can do with it. I'm just gonna dump those. And, let's see here. Oh, you. Probably can get rid of these robes. I'm not using anything other than the ones that we have on. Oh, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Alright, let's identify. The Burning Earth. There was a time before Neverwinter was warm, and before the great Honorok was dry, or so it is said. Few relics remain to prove such an age existed, and fewer still have an identifiable purpose. The Burning Earth seems straightforward enough. It burns a victim with magical fire, and a cryptic rune seems to suggest that the power comes from the ground itself. But whomever constructed it remains a mystery. It looks a perfectly serviceable weapon, but something in the balance or grip is wrong. It strains the forearm a touch and does not fit the hand just right. It doesn't seem to hurt a warrior's performance aside from the nagging doubt that the blade was not made for him or any other humanoid. Damn. I don't know that I have anybody that can equip it, but regenerating creatures, cold using creatures, undead. That seems pretty nifty. Damn, the Thaco just dropped serious. I don't know that we could use that. I don't think I have anyone that can put that on. I'm not going to get rid of it yet. Staff of Striking +3. Staves of Striking are made by the Gold Elves of Drelagara on Evermeet. The staves have a life of their own and jump to attack in the bearer's hands. The elven craftsmen rarely sell them to other races. These powerful melee weapons do surface occasionally in Faerun. However, each attack made with the staff uses a charge, causing it to consume itself when no charges remain. So it's like a temporary staff. I don't think I have... Oh, he can use it? Yep, alright, trash.
What you got for me this time?
Cereal, that's a great weapon. No, it's trash.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Pure and simple trash. I mean, definitely something we could sell, but right now, I'm not really concerned. Oh my god, how big is this floor? No, you loaded the wrong thing. Alright, that's Imowen's fault, as usual.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer fellow.
Just find the stuff, Imowen. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gone.
I am gone. I am here.
Huh?
You know what I was just thinking? It's been a while since we found... Why did she find that other trap and not, not the other one?
Yeah? What do you want?
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Well, I mean, they're dying. I don't think they're happy about it.
Huh?
They do be screaming. I scream, you scream, we all scream.
For the dead.
What you got for me this time?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I've done had enough of this.
I know, I done had enough too, MON. Just do your damn job and quit your complaining. Oh, we're fucked. Easy baby game. This does look like a thing, though. Like a gate or something?
Yeah? What do you want?
It's like we can bring everyone down. Alright, I have no idea. Vault? Kind of vault door-ish? Vaulty? Sir Vaultian, the Vaulter Shrooms.
Top of my to-do list.
It just opened. There's no way there's not a trap in here, right?
Huh?
You've a task?
For now.
That's probably going to warp us somewhere, so I want to be careful about opening that. Because the 3 areas that have been in this like floor that we're on, each one has like warped us to a riddle of sorts, I guess is the best way to call it.
I've done had enough of this.
Yeah, I figured. Money, okay, money's nice. 13,000?
Nature's servant awaits.
What you got for me this time?
Speak and be gone.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
I care
figure.
not.
We're all doomed.
Something trouble you?
Okay. That was a lot of jewels. That was a lot of jewels. Jewels. Hells. Motherfucking yeah. I can probably get rid of that katana at some point, too. Don't necessarily need that. I kind of wish that we could pick up... Oh, no! That sucks. Man, that sucks. It's just a short sword. Yeah, we are definitely running low on inventory space now.
Yeah? What do you want?
Very, very low on inventory space. Alright, we'll go fondle the chair. Which may or may not be our final thing we need to do here. Yeah, this floor was huge. This whole area was massive. Alright, touchy the chair. Yep, I was correct. Alright, so we got another, like, pseudo-riddle thing here.
Top of my to-do list.
We came to kill, but not without reasons. We were here before, as were the tentacles. Their underground was near, and the tower intruded on their expansions. As well, the bait was too great to pass. The dwarves did not hide their wealth, did not stop the rumors of waist-deep gold. The invaders came, and still come, but not without invite. We came to kill, but not without reasons. There was no warning, but it would not have helped. There was no need to prepare for hard times, because hard times would never come. So we were assured, and so we believed, the great troll killer was our provider, and he would protect us. We put down our swords to live the life he always wanted. We lived as family. Suspicions were for outsiders, guards, and weapons were for wartime. There was no warning, but it would not have helped. We crafted as we were told. We built this place to prevent all from entering. We trapped every inch of every step, and made sure that to enter meant death. We have killed many over time, though it was not our will. It is all to protect against a repeat of the past. Though the challenges ensure it will repeat, a mountain to climb, a river to cross. Because it is there, they will come. We crafted as we were told. Alright, well, let's die, because I don't know how to solve riddles. This is the end of things. Here I stood, and struck them down as they came. My family and my clan. With their false faces, they dropped all pretense and drew their weapons against me. I fought them to the last, killing the shape changers that had taken their forms. I cursed them for destroying the dream, but they were not the real evil. The real evil could not save my people before this deception. The real evil hid from life in the face of this tragedy. The real evil deserves the blame. This is the end of things. Answer where the blame has fallen. The blame falls upon the invaders who attacked mercilessly and on your people who could not defend themselves. It falls upon the craftsmen that built this evil place and on you for telling them to. The blame is shared by all in your eyes. The craftsmen encouraged you and egged you on, so you are without blame. Your people demanded too much from you, so you are without blame. The invaders were unstoppable, so you think you are without blame. All others contributed to your downfall. The blame begins with the invaders, but they attacked with supposed good reason. It could be on your people, but they were in the shelter of your confidence. The craftsmen only did their jobs as directed. In your eyes, you were the one to blame for all that has happened. That one seems the most logical one. Your people are without blame because the invaders were unstoppable. The invaders are not to blame because they were fighting for survival. The craftsmen just did their jobs, and you could not foresee the attack, so you were free also. None are to blame in your eyes. I mean, there's that too. Your people must share blame for their inability to fight, and the crafters must share blame for their willingness to encourage you. You must share blame because you began it all. The invaders are not to blame, for they only did what is in their natures to do. The invaders are to blame for the slaughter of your people, and should be blamed for the helplessness they felt. They also contributed to your hiring of the craftsmen, so they are indirectly to blame for the tower as it stands. They are the true evil in your eyes. I think it's this one. The blame begins with the invaders, but they attacked with supposed good reason. It could be on your people, but they were in their shelter of your confidence. The craftsmen only did their jobs as directed. In your eyes, you're the one to blame for all that happened. I'm going with that one. You have understood. You may yet survive what I could not. Yeah, I was pretty sure he blamed himself for all the stuff that went down. Alright, so I think we've done the 3 tasks that were asked of us here. What sucks is that we've got stupid gems. I wonder if we can get through this door up here. We've got so many gems and so little room for anything else.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Nope. You have to Okay, we can't do that yet, so maybe we have to talk to Troll Killer now. You will survive this place. You understand what built the hate, the fear, Now you must prevent it becoming worse. A creature below, powerful beyond all, you must remove, or it shall make this place its own, such a fortress, impenetrable if remade in his image. I am not in the business of helping phantoms. There is no profit in this for me. If there is evil to be fought, I will defeat it. I do not wish to make this fight mine. Why should I really care? The fight becomes the concern of all. A new power threatens, upsets balance and measure. The way is clear. Do as you wish. Follow me. Just walk slower. I wonder if we're just going to jump right into the fight, or the... Oh, it disappeared. Oh, but the door disappeared as well. For science! Oh. Claire Delane, stop where you are. I've a bow trained on your neck. You'll not live to reach me. Fire then, and know you have killed the one who would have saved you. Calm down, I'm not your enemy. Who are you? If it's a fight you want, I'm more than capable. I've survived this far, and will not be stopped by you. You and your undead master will fall in my wake. Durlag's tower will be free of all of you. You'll not stop me. I'll have the treasures in this tower for myself and myself alone. Who am I? I'm an idiot who thought I could assault this tower like it was some pissant kobold warren. You are a like-minded fool, then? Best you make your way if you intend to stay. My fellows went forward but a short ways, while I rested here after a blow to the head. Dead they are, and we will follow. My name is Claire Delane, and I should be dead. And what happened? I saw signs of your group. They must have been competent enough to make it this far. I mean, for real. We found that guy up a few flights, and he said his, like, troop was still down here, but we hadn't gotten to him. You must not give up hope. We yet live. That means all is not lost. Then stand aside, coward. I have the will and the means to defeat this place and any creature that it harbors. Perhaps you're not up to the task, but I think that I am. I will go where you could not. We were neither weak nor cowardly. Inexperience and stupidity brought us down. They went ahead while I rested only a moment, and I heard their deaths. I heard. I should not have brought such youth to this place. They were willing, but could not understand the danger. We can disarm traps and kill simple monsters, but true evil. I should not have brought them. And your name? I would know who I am speaking to. She already told us her name. Perhaps they have not all been lost. Should not give up hope so easily. If you're unwilling to go forward, perhaps you should step aside. Hope? I lost hope when I heard their screams, and I knew that I could not help. I cannot even attempt the creature that is to come. Have you not seen or heard? The worst is that it did not even bother to lift a finger itself. They fought themselves, for monsters shaped as such. I suppose it was fitting, given the history of this place. Don't speak to me of hope. My friends are dead. Please, your name again. You have no idea what is ahead, do you? It is a demon knight. A demon knight! Such a thing is as rare as it is evil. We found the big ogre thing. It was a big ogre. We met him. We met him, and I hit him a couple of times, and we hurt him. Alone, it could destroy all of you. That's only if it decides you are worthy of the effort. My friends went ahead and challenged it like it was some shambling skeleton, and it laughed at them. It didn't even bother to lift its sword. Such overconfidence will prove its downfall. It will know I am a threat. I will command its respect. I would have little fear faced with others like you. I will approach cautiously, but I cannot back down now. It will not matter. You still have no idea what you're going to face. No idea. Then tell me straight, what happened to your friends? What great magic did it use to defeat your friends so easily? So you think there's no way to defeat it? Why did you come down here then? They entered and challenged it, and it stared and did nothing. For a moment, they didn't know what to do. And then it made a simple gesture with its hand. And all hells broke loose. It created doubles of them all, and laughed as they literally killed themselves. I heard Dalton screaming loudest. I think he actually killed his double, but couldn't handle the fact that he had to. He was the youngest. They didn't know. And they missed the one shot they may have had. And what fell magic did it use to do this? Why did you come if you think this creature unbeatable? What is this one shot of which you speak? You have already said that you think the creature cannot be beaten. Weaklings! I will assault the creature head-on and destroy him before he realizes. I have heard of such things, but never thought I would be damned enough to see one. The creature was not shy about talking about it, smug bastard. He's got a mirror of opposition, or something like it. All who glimpse it get duplicated and must fight themselves. If they fail, they die. If they win, they have skill killed their likeness. I have heard that it sometimes drives a person mad, but I never thought. There's a slim chance, but I wouldn't survive a second in there. And it used this device to destroy your friends? They entered and challenged it, and it stared and did nothing. Oh, yeah. We weren't complete idiots. We didn't come down here to fight a demon knight. We came for the dungeon. Equally stupid, I guess, but you never expect to die. Wouldn't leave the house if you did. My friends missed their one shot and paid for it. And now I can't help them. What is this one shot you mentioned? I've had some time to think about it. I couldn't go forward, and I couldn't go back the way we came. The thing in there might even know I'm out here. I doubt it cares, but something it made me think. Something it said made me think. The mirror of opposition it used must be very powerful. Maybe it's powerful enough to do the thing to the demon knight itself. The legends I've heard is that they have some resistance. Who knows with magic? The rules not always carved in stone. Remember your theory, but I think I must just use force instead. It sounds like the creature will respect that. So I should find the mirror and turn it on him. It sounds too easy. I know. I doubt the mirror will be easily accessible, and even if it is, it may be exposed as well. I got a peek at the room, and it's not large. Everyone inside may be affected. Well, you roll your dice, and you take your chances. Timora be with us. I'll give it a shot. I think I'll try it my way first. We'll direct action to put this beast in place. Good luck then. I'm not going in. I can't. Alright, so maybe we can sneak Imoen in? It seems that it's possible that we sneak Imoen in?
Huh?
You've attacked? You're a queer
Like
fellow.
use some sneaky deaky? And maybe she can
I've done had enough of this.
get to the mirror? Alright, well that's a cloak. Let's see what we can do with that. She has it, so let's trade it out with our buddy here. Perfect. He actually has room. Cloak of the Shield. The cloak projects a sphere of energy that protects the wearer from missile weapons. It also slows melee weapons somewhat. Duration unturned. Oh, but it's like a limited use item. I mean, I guess that's cool. We'll put it on someone that can, like, actually equip it. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Good on
What you got for
you.
me this time?
Anything else? I had thought I had saw something else in here when we walked in, but I guess not. Okay, well. Let's see what we got in here.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list.
Yeah?
Peter,
What do you want?
Servant awaits.
No. Spiders says to fly. The parlor welcomes. You have come to die, and I know best. Your bravado is wasted, and do not fear you. I have come to put an end to your evil. Hello there. How about I ask you nicely to leave, and then you leave? Talk if you must. You would die all the same. Of course you have. You have come to fight for right, and think it gives you strength. You shall be brave, martyr, if they find your corpse. More likely, none will know you died here, and your name will be forgotten. You are nothing in my sight, just as the whelps behind. You have served your purpose, and now will die. Served my purpose? Done nothing for you. You talk pretty confident for someone who's only tested their strength against children and commoners. They were not worthy of my blade. With the aid of a trinket, they destroyed themselves. They should thank that I allowed them to die by their own hand instead of killing them like insects. One yet lives. Perhaps I shall kill you with the old rituals and bring forth a proper minion. He will outlive his worthless companions in undeath. The age is your age, is the age of all mortals, and is irrelevant. You do not know true age, and you could not until you have outlived a dragon, or an elf, or a legend. Death can be eternal sleep, or the one eternal life. You will know the sleep, and I will still be the life. You have fulfilled your purpose. I took the tower as a base that is fortified and secure. You have been foolish, made service that cleaned it of traps for me. The maidens of Durlag has built me a fine home, and you have swept the floors. I do not know what you intend to do at this place, but you will not prevail. I will fight you to the last. Haughty fool, you have let slip that you need this place for a base. What are you planning here? Do not make me beat it out of you. No doubt the great treasures hidden throughout this place will fund whatever schemes you are planning. Surely there is more than enough to go around. Turn your blasted mirror on me then. Hide behind your magic for now, but I will be coming for you next. Spray and pray, it's a demon night. What about hug? You may ask what you wish, but you will get no answers. Die you will, but I know well that the dead do not hold their tongues as well as they should. Understanding is beyond you. Dying your only option. I will take your heads with my own blade. You have served well and have earned the honor. Ah! I was trying to get Imowen to like fucking sneak in here and kill this thing, but I guess that's not gonna happen. So, for Gondor!
What you got for me this time?
Life is so hollow.
Stop touching me!
Stop touching me! I know, right? Well, we're all dead. Well, we've all died. What did he do? Oh! Dude, I cast the stupid sun thing! Oh my god, it wasn't a fireball, was it? That's why it emanated from him. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. No, I didn't do Sunfire. I don't know what I did then. I thought I had it set. No, I didn't. That's weird. I actually didn't. It doesn't matter though. We're in a pickle.
Our quest is vain.
It doesn't really matter. The pickle still remains.
Yep.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I don't know who he's attacking, but whatever happened there was bad. Yeah, that didn't go the way I wanted it to, now did it?
Top of my to-do
I
list.
was kind of hoping we
What do you
could
want,
get
Rex?
Imowen
Concerned
over
werewolves.
there. Maybe we can.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss. What you got for me this time?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I am gone.
No, don't go with everyone, you morons!
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Top of my to-do list. Yeah?
I
What do you
will
want?
Task.
For now.
This way.
Stop going with everyone!
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, I'll get right on that. What you got for me this time?
Servant awaits.
I've done had enough of this.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh,
Top
there
of
you
my
go.
Gather
to-do
your party
list.
before venturing forth.
Huh?
Yes,
You're a
oh
queer fellow.
omnipresent authority figure.
Failed. Ah. Maybe we're not able to be sneaky enough, huh? Damn, that's a shame, because I saw that we could do something there. I saw that you could, it's just, as soon as you reveal them, you fight. It's kind of silly.
I'm gone.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay.
Yeah? What do you want?
Well, we broke his mirror. There's the dude up there. We're not in a good position right now.
Something troubled
We're all doomed.
All right.
Your voice is ambrosia.
You foolish mortal! You have exposed the sound of the mirror's tainted effects! It is cracked and malfunctions! I will see you long suffering before your death. Uh-oh.
Life is so hollow.
Uh-oh. Did he not cast it? I know! The Peridium is coming for me!
Stop touching me!
Our quest is vain.
Point being is bad. Alright, well. You're gonna walk over here. We're doing great. Okay.
You've attacked nature. Servant awaits.
Yep, we're dead. we're dead. Explode, Czar! Explode. Oh, no, he's dead. We won! Okay, so breaking the mirror is frightening. You unleash hell if you break the mirror, we have learned.
To-do list.
Bad. Mirror break bad.
Yeah?
We're all doomed.
Mirror break is bad.
Huh?
Oopsies. All dead berries. Hello.
You got this coming!
Alright, let's see here. Let's try this again.
You're clear, fellows.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Your voice is ambrosia. You know what? Let's just have him walk all the way over here. Let's get him, like, right here.
Stop touching me!
I could do no other. I cannot fall.
I kill everyone? I murder?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
IQ? IQ?
Yeah?
We're all doomed.
IQ? Not good? Bad? Very bad? I kill bad? Uh-oh. Problem? Problem, yes? Problem, yes? Problem? Problem? Yes, problem? Oh god, why did you run forward? We're all doomed!
Huh?
For the fallen!
What you got for me this time?
Nature.
Serial doom? Friend? Look at all the friends! Look at all friends. So many friends. We're popular today. But why dead?
Way ahead of you, boss.
I want to look at the, like, I want to know why that's killing me. Like, what's killing me there? Game not say. He's doing something. He's doing something. He's casting a spell that's fucking me up, I think. But I want to see what it is. My water just spit in my face. Oh, it's all gone. Big sad. Big sad. It was like a sip of water left in there. What kind of idiot am I? Who does that to themselves?
Yeah? What do you want?
We're
You're
all
clear,
doomed.
fellows.
Okay, so this is a hard fight. Many boners will be lost.
Huh?
But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I will fight you, foul beast. Are you guys coming over here to fight, or are we just like randomly sending door? Oh, yeah, great.
Yeah? What do you want?
Something trouble you?
Mm-hmm. If I cast magic on him, he is hurt. Alright, he's about, like, ready to, like, murder everyone here. Ha-ha! That fool! Okay. He died.
Top of my to-do.
Now, give me your things. Glitter dust, very nice. Soul Taker dagger? That sounds awesome. I forgot we had glitter dust. Alright. Very easy fight. Very easy fight. I am the champion of video games. I break a you. Stupid mirror. Stupid dumb mirror of stupid town. With stupid population of stupid. Ha 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 ha. Got him. Identify, please and thank you. The cursed helmet of opposite alignment is a truly fearsome item. As its name suggests, it is the power to alter the fundamental ethical framework, nay, the very identity of anyone unlucky enough to wear it. It can ruin homes, friendships, even entire cities or nations. Should the legions of evil ever force one onto the head of a benevolent solar, the multiverse, as we know it, will surely meet an abrupt and painful end. So if I've been evil the entire time, it would make me good? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. What was the other thing we picked up? The shield. Let's get that one appraised as well. Oh, could I give it to Dorn? That's what I was saying. Could I give it to Dorn? Yeah. Could I do that? Can we make Dorn a goody-goody? Aw, goody-goody Dorn. I feel wonderful. What is this feeling? Is this joy? Oh, we can identify it. I must have used too much. All right, we gotta wait for Jaheira here.
Good on you if you save the day.
Shh! Imowen. It's too much lip. For too many traps. There we go.
What you got for me this time?
I broke your sexy mirror. And Dalton's alive. Andy Dalton? The former quarterback of the Cincinnati Bengals? Hello, Dalty. Oh, no, stay back, stay away. Calm down, child. We're here to help you. Suck it up, child. The big bad monster's dead. We don't tolerate no crybabies. Your name? Is it Dalton? Your mother sent us to find you. Your mother. Thorella? Relax, son. This is all just a bad dream, and you'll wake up tomorrow right as rain. Get out of here, kid. It ain't safe. Get moving. Holy fuck! Chopped sandwiches! She sent you? Oh, thank the gods and all that's good. I just wanna go home. To get moving. The way's clear behind us. Stay calm and you'll get out just fine. Yeah, whatever. Get out of here, kid. I've cleaned up your mess and you should be safe if you leave now. Get going. Gotta go now. I don't like that noise. It's disturbing. Okay, I've rescued Dalty Poos. Good old Dalty Poos. I think there was still something we were meant to find in here that I don't know that I ever discovered. I think someone wanted me to find, like, a secret room in here. Nope. Landarin's possessions is recovering Soul Taker. That's it. Ergen Stoneblade has asked me to enter Durlog's tower and retrieve an enchanted dagger called Soul Taker, family heirloom. So we have that now. The reclusive scholar we have to do. Vive's bounty. Okay. Well, what's this Soul Taker we have? This dagger weighs heavily in your hand and is warm to the touch. Merely having it on your person makes you feel uneasy for some reason. The gem, mounted in the hilt, seems to have an inner light of some sort, though how it can have such illuminations and still be so deathly black at its core, you do not know. It doesn't seem helpful, though. Maybe it's, like, super cool and murdery? Doesn't really look like it benefits anyone. No, it would benefit her. Oh, not really, though. No. Okay. So, just quest item, I guess. Okay. I need to go take out the recycling real quick. I should have done that last night. I'll be right back, and we'll pick up in, like, give me, like, 5 minutes. You know, get up, stretch your legs, guys, go to the bathroom if you need to. I'll be back. Give me, like, 5 minutes. I need to take my recycling out. It is Wednesday morning, so I will be right back.
you if you save the day. Good on you if you save the day.
Has Imowen just been like repeating herself over and over again? Oh, hey.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You made it. Dalton ran out faster than I've ever seen him move. Did anyone else? No. They're dead, aren't they? At least Dalton's mother will sleep well tonight. I doubt he'll be going on any more adventures anytime soon. Neither will I, for that matter. At least you stopped the demon knight, though it worries me. I've heard that such creatures serve powerful beings even more evil than they. As if such a thing were possible. I should go. Okay, bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Ah, so is she finally gonna let me out, is Lane? Well, I mean, she would have let us out before, but I guess now we could just... What's up, Sean? Namaste, homie. Namaste. Is there no Durlag troll killer guy around here anymore? He gone? However? Forever? Maybe. Once again, you've come to a conundrum on what game to play next after Elden Ring. Well, did you beat, Forbidden West? Because I'm here thinking that... Oh, God, I don't have that plugged in. I'm here thinking that if you haven't beat Forbidden West, maybe you should jump into that, right? Where is USB? USB is B right here. Perfect. USB is B. Loverly. Loverly. Can't believe I didn't have that plugged in. Have you heard of Baldur's Gate? I don't know if Sean's heard of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
There is a presence here no longer. You have killed what could not be. Another intruder that came to take. Gone as they should be. Would that the sorrow were lifted as well. He is stubborn, my dear lag. This place will wax and wane in time. Regret will not last forever. You can leave when you wish. I will send you. Yes, I need spend no more time here. Send me to the surface! Back to the sky and the light with you. Here will stay the ghost of failure, my strong, stubborn Durlag. Let the ages take the weight away, as swiftly as I send these children. You could go back to the Horizon series, but it's not the same. You've fallen in love with the world of Elden Ring. Isn't that a bit silly of a statement? Why would Elden Ring make another game any less of a good game, huh? I don't think that's true. Yeah, you know, we never saw the outside here. I never figured out how to go up top there. There must be a way, right? There's not one from here. It's got to be from inside, right?
Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't think enjoying one game would lessen an experience of another. It's usually not how it works, yeah? And free to enjoy what you would like to enjoy, but I've never played one game that I had like a great time with and went to another game and was like, oh, every other game is trash now. It's a weird way to go. Oh, it's a weird way about going about things. Uh-oh. Took you a long while to let Ghost of Tsushima go. Ghost of Tsushima was really fun. I enjoyed that one. It's not my, you know, favorite game, but I really enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima. Very, very well done. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. The caliber of fun in Ghost of Tsushima, very good. Very good. I really like the combat. But still, nonetheless, I don't think enjoying one game would lessen an experience of another. Or at least it shouldn't. I always find it weird when people say that. I personally, experiences are subjective. They are attuned to just one person. Everyone experiences things differently, but I've never experienced something like that before.
You got this coming!
Another victim.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, and that's everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, let's try that again. This time maybe without dying! Petrification is a giant turd. Let's see here. Let's pull up our buddy.
Yeah? What are you all
doomed.
Let's hit up the sprintables, right? Sprintables. And we'll
way ahead of you, boss.
Let's get in there. You can't do anything if I'm moving really fast. I see that he relies upon the secret craft of cheating.
Yeah,
we're all doomed.
Either way, there's a lot of good stuff out there, Sean. If you're looking for new stuff, I don't know anything recently that came out that struck my fancy, but I think that going back to Horizon's not a bad idea. You were super excited to play it.
Yeah, I'll get right
You said
on
you enjoyed the series and everything. I think you might still have fun with it. Just as long as he lives, we're okay. God, just don't hit him. Ah, you know what? We're gonna big brain this moment. We're gonna big brain this moment. As I usually do, we big brain things. Check out the testicles on this guy now. I guess the Horizon series, it is until the DLC for Elden Ring comes out. Who knows when or if that'll ever come out. I know they've expressed interest in expanding on the Elden Ring series. But they haven't confirmed that they're doing DLC, right? They've just kind of insinuated that they would like to continue to elaborate on the series.
Your voice is ambrosia.
All right. Let's get these nerds over here. All right.
Huh?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You all go through that dumbass door. Okay. Now, send in the fodder! Where's the fodder? Where was the fodder? Very upset with the lack of fodder. Alright, wait, oh shit, I changed the wrong person's inventory. There you go. Okay, let's see here. Open, no, open. Where do we have stone to flesh? I just have one? No way. Oh, okay. What? What's the one then? I'm very confused. I have two. There was a 9 there. I don't know how numbers work in video games. 1 plus 1 equals angry cereal, apparently. I was like, I could have swore I had more. Yeah, I have 9. What are you doing?
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So hollow.
You're a queer fellow.
No!
What do you want?
What are you morons doing? Ah! What's happening?
Huh? What you got for me this time?
Oh. I can't control anyone. Oh, I hate it.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Don't I want me, baby? Don't I want me now? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Just about seen enough with
Uh-oh. Kill it! No!
Poor sod. Taking a dirt nap so soon.
Ready for that nap anytime now. Yeah? What do you want?
What?
Huh?
What's attacking me?
What you got for me this time?
Alright, yep, those guys are just gone. Okay, well, good thing we had these on our person. What? I will stab your ears. I can't carry anymore. What? Why? Where? When did we get inventory spot? What filled it? A gem? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. When did I pick up garbage? I don't recall picking up garbage. game. I don't recall him picking anything up. We must have, I just don't remember it.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wish me to leave?
No,
Your
not now.
uncertainty is a sign of weakness. You must be decisive. You must show your strength.
Fucking Dorn.
Stop touching me!
Okay. Lovely. No, I want him last. What are you doing? I swear, it always picks up the wrong person. I hate you. I will pin in your neck hole.
Yeah? What do you want?
I want a damn nap is what I want. God damn, y'all. God damn. Nighttime is the right time.
I'm gone.
Why, it's been so long, I've kind of forgotten what daytime looks like. I don't know. I don't know. We gonna find out, though. Rashad's Talon, we already had one of those. It's just a large shield plus one. Garbage. Can I throw out something cheap?
What you got for me this time?
Well, how cute are you, Lawful Wood? How cute are you?
Top of my to-do list.
What up? What is teensy small? It's silly not to? How do you know it's silly too? Check whose first level arcane spells. Mine? I don't have it. One of them. What am I looking for? Oh, you mean protection from petrification? I know I have that. It's just a pain in the ass to put on. I was just trying to like not have to deal with doing that. I know I have this, if that's what you mean. Like, put on protection from petrification. I know I have that. I was just not using it intentionally because I didn't want to have to like spend extra time like equipping it. Yeah. Yeah. We were just going YOLO. We was just going YOLO. If your suggestion was, oh, use this. Nah, I didn't want to do that shit. I didn't want to do that shit. Yeah. No, I knew I had that. I just didn't want to use it. Yep. Because it takes like 20 minutes to cast on everyone, and I was just like, nah, I'm not doing that. I'd rather just like run in and try to kill him. And it felt, you know, I feel more badass that way, you know? Like, really cool, bro. Like, super cool and badass. Charging in head first, taking out some bats. You know what I mean, bro? It's just annoying. It's like an extra step I don't want to take because I'm lazy. Yeah, and I had no 9 stone to flesh scrolls. Exactly. Exactly.
Huh?
Okay, I think we're good for now. Well, there wasn't really anything up here. I thought we were gonna find something interesting or cool, but not really. Not really. I really thought we were gonna get like a ton of cool gear and stuff in here, and we got a couple of things, but nothing really that made me go, oh wow. I thought, oh, it's everyone we just abandoned.
This will not be a quick death. Destroyer of worlds.
Yes, we did get we got a ton of experience, and for that, very true. Very true. We got an absolute ton of experience. I like how we summoned those guys into an existence, and then we murdered them all. A shit ton of experience, for sure. There is that. But I still would have liked to have some, like, really cool armor and stuff, you know? That's always... Wait, what? What's that door right there?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, you will get right on that. I don't know. I figured just because this was like an optional place, we were gonna come away with like really badass gear. So I'm a little disappointed.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I'm not sad by any means, but I'm a little disappointed. Right over there. Okay. And it's possible that, you know, like I walked by some stuff as well. Realm of possibility. I missed some stuff. Accidentally. I think if they made the gear too badass, players would feel like it's not optional. I just wanted cool stuff, man. Instead, we got like trinkets and baubles. Trinkets and baubles! You know, and trinkets and baubles are neat, but... I mean, that's kind of why you go dungeoning, right? To find new and better gear. Like, you can buy stuff in town, and that's cool, but it's never, like, great stuff. Usually go, like, oh, yeah, we're gonna, like, plunder it off of our victims. Like, that's the fun thing, and it feels kind of disappointing when, you know... Obviously, I didn't expect everyone to come, you know, decked out in shiny new gear, but I thought maybe we'd find some, like, cool and helpful shit, and... No, we didn't, so... a little disappointed, you know. Alright.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Top of my to-do list.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We should go sell everything that we have, because we have a ton of shit to let go of. Maybe we should go to, rather than Baldur's Gate, go to the Beard, Ulgos Beard, because we've got stuff to turn in there, and there is the quest of finding Baldanar's ship. And there's Baldanar's ship, but we also have like a blade to turn in, and we should go talk to that guy's mom. Hey, ma'am.
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, I can sell shit to him?
You said something?
Yeah, we haven't done anything with Balduran either. Alright, you get Falarain's plate. Let's see, loose gems. Loose gems. Then we gotta sell a bunch of these potions too. Alright, I don't want the burning earth. Water, opal, zircon, moonbar. Yeah, we have a ton of stuff still to do. Shod's Talon, bye-bye. Large shield, bye-bye. Nice. Diamond. Roguestone. Lots of monies. You said to, like, sell these things, right? And then buy them back? Sell. Purchase back. 37,000? You can keep it! $37,000? I mean, what else am I going to spend my money on? But 37,000? How will I be at 200,000 here? It was 37,000 because he refilled all the charges. It better be like 90 fucking charges. $100? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, I guess if you're gonna do that, no big whoop. No big whoop. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, I like a lot. I like a lot. Alright, let's get rid of all of our gems and stuff here. Yep, I don't need the Ring of the Princes, I believe. I don't think that's helpful to anyone. I'm not sure. We'll check that out. I did not know such things were a thing. I guess if I ever need a specific gem, we can come back to this guy because he literally has them all. I guess we're getting a discount on that wand too, huh? Bye-bye, Katana. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get rid of the Rancor. I mean, it's very much outclassed by everything else. I don't know if I want to keep this or not. Like, it's got a bunch of resistances on it. It's not as good as everything else, but it does have a ton of resistance. I kind of like. I don't know what we should do with her potion case. Yeah, it's kind of why I don't want to get rid of it. I mean, we're also at the end of the game, so, I mean, how much is that really going to come in handy now? We really need to get rid of a ton of the stuff in here, too. I don't know what we get rid of, but this thing got full, too. The freedom I'm not a big fan of. I guess it's helpful, but it doesn't allow you to do haste. Maybe we can get a second potion case? Dude, where would we get one? I would love a second potion case. I've never seen another shop offer one. A second one would be, like, the best. I'll hold off selling it for now, then. I'll hold off selling potions for now. We still have some room and stuff in our inventory. Speaking of which, let's refill some wands then, huh? Let's get a fire wand, right? I like fire wand. So sell. And how much is fire wand now? Fire wand. 33,000, damn. Hey, but I can buy it back. 50. Then I can sell these other 2 wands. I only need 1 wand. I mean, we've got 50 uses on it. Alright, I'm dumping the other ones. Wand of fire, bye-bye. Wand of fire, bye-bye. I'll keep 1 wand of... I guess we can get a wand of lightning. We have so many wands of lightning. I've never used any of them. Not exactly keen on it. Yeah, I figured there'd only be 1. That's okay. Look at how expensive they are. Polymorphing. Magic missiles. Paralysis. Wand of Fear. I haven't really used that. Let's sell that. I've never seen another one of those, though. Alright, we can get rid of paralysis. How many? It says 10. That has 12. Okay. And 11. Wonder how good polymorph is. Or be polymorphed into a squirrel. I wonder how good that is. I've never used that. There's more than 1 in the second. Yeah, it's okay. I'm disappointed, but also it's fine. Which means we do have to sell like a bunch of shit from the inventory. I'm gonna get rid of the wand of fear. I wanna sell those too. And we're definitely gonna have to like go through all our potions and stuff. Hold on 1 sec. Sorry. I don't know that I'm ever gonna use this thing. I'm gonna get rid of it. It's just taking up inventory space. I don't plan on using it. I think it's cool, but I don't need it. Maybe we get rid of this too. No one can really use the battle axe, so yeah. The nymph cloak could be helpful though. Adding more charisma? I don't know who would use more charisma, but I kind of don't want to get rid of that. Alright, well, we got rid of a ton of trash. And, we got Olgoth's beard. 64 hours? Holy crap. Of course, we got waylaid.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
It's a 64-hour voyage. We walked 10 feet. Aha! Cult Enforcer. Heathen! Who are those that retrieved the dagger Soul Taker from Durlag's tower? You must give me the dagger now. Well, Why should we give you the dagger? That dagger holds the focus of all our prayers. Our God may finally return. I must have it. You're not the one that asked me for the dagger. Oh, I'm not giving you the dagger. We'll never give you the dagger. It will be mine. Uh-oh. What? Well, is he attacking me? Yeah, okay.
What you got for me this time?
I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready for this.
No sorrow for
No! Oh. Am I fighting the entire town?
Yeah? What do you want?
What did she just do? I don't know what happened. That was neat. Someone cast some shit. I don't know what spell that was, but I dig it. Okay, but also maybe sleep more. Hey-oh, look at us being heroes. Did you ever know that you're my hero? You're everything I thought you'd be. Alright, now we're ready to fuck the cult up. Uh-oh, that's a lot of waylay.
Become death, destroyer of worlds.
I'm not too. Oh, ah! Fuck him up, Czar.
Top of my to-do list.
Czar's a cutie pie. I'm not gonna collect their hair. I don't need no $50. We'll collect your jewels, though. I don't need no $50. Cereal, but you need hair. Oh, I know. I know I need hair. What?
Huh?
It's probably all the dumbass potions I have. You know what? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah?
I don't give a fuck.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't give a fuck. To Ogre. Ah!
We're all doomed.
Yeah, everything troubles me all the time.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Die, monster! Are we at least killing things? Heal me!
What you got?
Jahira!
servant awaits.
Lick my wounds! With mouth! No! Not Gibson! How did they track him down?
Poor sod. Taking the dirt nap so soon.
Holy fuck, look at how fast she is. Look at her scoot. Whee. She's so fast.
Yeah, what do you want? Top of my to-do list.
You have to stop dying, burgle butts. Okay. Right.
We're all doomed.
I'd like for him to explode in a fiery rage. I feel like that's not gonna... No. No. Cast the damn spell, bruh. Why?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of there.
Your voice is ambrosia, hardly worth my time.
Okay. Well, we have to protect him.
Stop touching me!
Nothing bad can happen from this. See?
Our quest is vain.
Where's Stone Skin? Does he even have that on? I can't tell. No, probably not.
Something troubling you?
Yes! Everything's trouble, friend!
I shall
be much more agreeable with rest.
What you got for me this time?
And the easiest baby game that has easied baby games.
Top of my to-do list.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Breathe on hand. That seems pretty good. Should we not be using that?
Yeah? What do you want?
Be direct.
No, take the magical longsword. You dummy. She might be running low on regular arrows. We may need to, It's probably just a regular sword, but... yeah, that's what I thought. Bye-bye. Oh, I don't think I need any more of these things. The Dwarven Runestones. We can, I think, get rid of those. Yeah. Drink that shit, son. Here, put that on. Now you can be more charismatic, too. I wonder if we should just dump the idol. I don't think there's any use for it.
Huh?
I don't believe that there's any use for the idol. I think we already got the use out of the idol we were gonna get. Oh, I wanted to check her arrows situation. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can use the monsters in that one. Everything will be fine. Okay. What? Die, demon child!
Mutton-mongering riffraff.
Why did we just walk up to that child and kill it? Ooh. Because it was a demon. It was no child. It was a demon. Okay. Okay. Another Adventar's ring? I had that. We could just like throw it on her. Or not. I don't know that I like that.
What you got for me this time?
Like, do the negative effects of that actually outweigh the move? Thank you. I don't know what's happening. The game does not like me moving. It took control away from me. Alright, where's the inn? Olgoth Beard's Inn. There we go. Let's go there.
Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. I think he's the one that wanted the blade. Here you go, buddy.
Are you the one for the job, or aren't you?
Something went wrong. What is it? We retrieved the dagger, but some sort of religious fanatic stole it. I don't know why he did. It is as I feared. Listen to me. We haven't much time. The ones who stole the dagger from you are the same that released the demon that killed me granda. Me granda was killed by a Tenari, a Nabasu to be precise. The one who stole it from you is a member of a cult that worships this beast as a god. When did they steal it from me? How did they... What, some little thief went all, like, herbally-burbly on my pockets? The shit? Many centuries ago, when me granda adventured with Durlog, they fell foul of the Tanari, which had been released on our plane by the cult. Durlog and me granda defeated the Tanari, though granda was mortally wounded, and they entrapped the demon's essence in a dagger. Me da later found a way to destroy the dagger and the beast within, but tragedy befell Durlog before he could send the dagger to me clan. So, no matter what, we were going to lose the dagger. Like, I didn't give it to the ship holes. You must find the cult. You must retrieve the dagger that I may destroy the beast. If the cult manages to free the demon, then it must be killed before it visits destruction upon our land. Go and get the dagger quickly. From who? It's not like I gave it to him. Yeah, I know. I know. You impatient turds. Where is the cult?
Are you the one for the job, or aren't you?
Oh, they'll start the I don't know where the fuck they are. I thought I just killed all of them. There was a lot of dead people. Well, I didn't murder enough. Puppycocks. 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 Alright, where is this? Soul Taker. Hergen hadn't told us everything when he sent us to retrieve the dagger. It appears the dagger contains the soul of an evil demon that killed Hergen's grandfather. The people that ambushed us are members of the cult that worships the beast. Hergen believes that they wish to bring the demon back to life within their house in Dragonspear. Oh, they have a house here? Oh, one of these houses had like some sort of like demon summoning basement, didn't it? Who dis?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You there! Where do you think you're going? Hold your tongue, cur. I do not answer to one such as you. We're merely looking around. We know the cult resides within, We have come to retrieve the dagger that was stolen from us. You! Usefulness of your party is exhausted. Our god will suffer no intrusions. Intrusions? Okay, we're gonna die. And by we, I mean Czar. Poor weak Czar. Poor weak Czar. Okay, new plan. They keep jumping me, and it's not cool, bruh.
Yeah?
We're all doomed.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
No, I wanted you to talk to Dummy.
And will not see.
Run for freedom! And there's a lot of enemies. Hey, and they're all coming for me.
You're a queer fellow.
I may have shot myself with that one. Is she coming to heal me? Jahira, save me!
Present authority figure.
I may have blown myself up with that. Maybe. Maybe. Could have been slightly off on my prediction of the sploochin.
Yeah? What do you
We're
want?
all doomed.
Oh.
Your voice is ambrosia.
No one talking to you, friend.
Top of my to-do
And will
list.
not see.
Okay. Let's see here.
Life is so hollow.
That's a lot of bad guys.
You're
Our
a queer
quest
fellow.
is vain.
Oh, I'm just dead. They surrounded him. Why did you run back into the middle of that shit? We are so... Oh, look! Czar's just getting physical. Let's get physical! Physical!
I could do no other.
Dumbass.
What you got for me this time?
This is ambrosia.
We're
What you
all
want?
doomed.
What do you want?
They were hacking and whacking and a hacking. New plan. New plan. New plan. It's a good plan.
Yeah?
It's a good plan.
Very clear, fellow.
Okay.
Life is so hollow.
Okay.
What you want?
Yes, oh omnipresent
Speak and be
authority
gone.
figure.
Huh?
I
You've
will
a
listen
task?
for now.
I always have a tusk. Always have a tusk.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
And will not see.
Okay, now run like the coward you are. Friends, help!
Be direct.
You don't go and attack, Czar. Oh, they still coming though. How come we can't kill anything? I'm dead.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Come back, motherfucker! Ha 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 ha! Baby game!
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
No, don't go in there. Take the treasure. Hero. I am a hero. I need that. I'm also a hero. I need that. I'm a hero. I need that. I'm a hero. I need that. I'm a hero. I should just equip that and we should use it, because why am I not using it? Like a fool. Like a fool. Let's see here. Was there anything, like, arrow-wise we should pick up? You know, we always need arrows.
Omnipresent authority figure.
I am an omnipresent authority figure. She called me God. And I like being God. God is fun. I will be God.
If you want.
If you demand it of me. Was there any, cool blue arrows over here? Nope. There's just smocks and stuff. I don't need a smock.
Huh?
Yeah, I think we can get rid of all of these, Arrow of biting, huh? Huh. Is that this? Alright, well, hey, there you go. Some arrows.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright. I guess we save and then go inside to probably die to like 10,000 things. No, just go in the house. Oh, hello. Ah! Dirky M'Lady! Dirky M'Lady and ilk. We thought you might arrive today. Excellent timing! Thanks for the compliment. Shall we kill you now, or would you rather beg for a time? Give us the dagger. We'll take it from you one way or another. It is good timing. We're not too late to join the cult, are we? Not predisposed towards conversation, are you? Very well. Have it as you will. It's a lot of bad guys.
What you got for me this time?
You're a queer fellow.
Honky tonky me. And I didn't realize we were going to be immediately fighting. Not great. Maybe they won't move. We'll move, though. Alright. Okay, now we have a better idea of where, like, I can cast this. Yeah, it's good now. No, that was not good at all. Good. My friends are running around like madmen. Who dis? Are you a bad guy? You're a bad guy. Okay. Well, keep doing your stuff then. Dorn's just killing everything, so that's good. Okay.
Be direct.
So we'll just patiently wait. I guess that went okay-ish. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. I like circles!
It shall be even
No!
bloodier than you hoped. Try to keep up.
He just went sprinting out of the house. Hero, yes, yes. Weird looking wand, yes, yes. Ring, sure, money, yep. Sword, okay. Hero potion, very much. We're heroes. Doi. So many sticks and robes. Oh, money, yay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alright, idiots,
Yeah?
come on
What do
over
you
here. We're all tired! Yeah, I know. What a lovely day. Okay, I don't know that I've ever seen that kind of wand before. Some of these seem new, which is exciting. New's always exciting. I think we're gonna have to go back to the inn. Alright, what can we identify? Not you. Not you. Nope. 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 Oh, that's a quarterstaff plus 1 trash. Throw it on the ground. It's a longsword plus 1 trash. Throw it on the ground. Alright, let's do the robe first. Traveler's robe. Okay, trash. Why can't you identify something like that? Wand of Frost, you say? Cool. Wand of Sleep. Oh, he identified it. What? I just need to click and then declick and then click again and then declick and then click again?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Is that all you really have to do? Clickety click. Clickety click click clickety click. Clicking on a dead guy. Clickety click click clickety click. Look at his head explode! We should doubly rest. Okay, now we're well rested. You didn't say we were on a time limit.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Way ahead of you, boss.
Hello! Oh, Tracy! Tracia Carroll, you have come. I suppose it was inevitable. You weathered Durlag's tower, so breaching our meager defenses would be a minor feat. It is of little concern. In a matter of seconds, creatures such as you will be powerless before us. Why would you do this? The beast you mean to raise is not to be trusted. You may jabber as you wish. I will be standing in your blood before you finish. Is there no way? You don't really wish to unleash such a being, do you? Perhaps we should join together. You'll need powerful allies. All that is right and holy, you will not succeed. How shallow do you think me that I would give up my destiny after a few short words with you? Have you no strength to your convictions? I have no pity for your kind. You will be swept aside. You are already too late, and a new age arises. Behold, Aklatek, born of the abyss, but destined to walk the prime. The dagger is broken. Behold your new lord and master! Can we have sex with him?
Huh?
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm kind of disappointed in the lack of sex I've had with everything so far. I would like to sex the demon. Sex the demon. Whatever. Everyone. Uh-oh. Oh, he seems nice. Okay, Jahir is fucked. That's good. She's gonna be fucked the whole time. Oh, are we silenced? I think we're silenced. It's fine. Yep, we're silenced. Fine. Everything's fine. I can't heal her. At least I don't think I can. Well, I healed her dead. Now that she's dead, she can heal. Yeah, I haven't been in here before. Everything's fine. Oh, there's another wizard in here. Perfect. Okay. That's no good. It was no good. That was no good. Who has a clock? I will kill them.
What do you want?
We're all doomed.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Nature's servant awaits.
No, no, no. Hit buttons the way I command them. No!
What you got for me this
whatever.
time?
What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah? What do you want?
And be
Yes,
gone.
oh,
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
Our quest is vain.
Probably should have cast that upstairs.
What you want?
You've a task.
I will listen for now.
Aha! You may jabber as you wish. I'll be standing in your blood before you finish. Grand threats for someone so close to death. There will be much bloodshed in the next stage. Much more than you and your meager blades and spells will manage. Atek has spoken in my fever dreams, and we are assured of power beyond comprehension. Your souls will feed his rise. The dagger's broken. Let the new lord rise.
Nature's
We're all
servant awaits.
doomed.
Something troubling you?
Everything trouble me. Why you know magic, dum-dum? Aw, he deaf now?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority. You've a task.
Manure mouth.
That old shit, man. That old shit.
Be quiet, manure mouth.
Nature's servant awaits. Manus potentis.
Manure mouth.
He's all the way over here. Oh, yeah, this is good. What did I do? Magic missile?
I cannot fall. Be quiet.
Oh, he's dead.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
More friends! A little. Okay, he does not want friends. Hey, friends. Okay.
you've attacked?
You be quiet.
Oh my god. Boy, that is a lot of bullshit. This is a lot of bullshit to contend with. Oof. That is a lot of bullshit.
Yeah? What do you want?
We're all doomed.
Look, I mean, if people die, they die here. That's just the way it's gonna be.
You're a queer fellow.
Away.
Be direct.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Huh?
Can we just save now that everything is written there and now be very afraid about storming in here?
Yeah, I'll get right on that. What you got for me this time?
Is ambrosia.
Your voice is ambrosia. Fart you nerds up.
Life is so hollow.
Right? Just nuke them!
Stop touching me!
It held everyone. It was like, everything's fine, and then they cast some sort of, like, massive hold, and I can't do anything. Well, Fireball was nice there, and... but everybody is held. Well, let's just see how it plays out. There's not much I can do here, though. It, like, Dispel Magic did absolute... It didn't get rid of the hold, it didn't get rid of the death. Well, that's worthless. I don't think we have anything that we can hang on to here. It's just me and Imawin. You know that song 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton? Nope. I have never heard it. And I will walk 1,000 miles and I will walk 1,000 more. 100 miles. I would walk 100 miles. It's 1,000. It's I don't know. I don't... Nope. Never heard of it. I actually do not know of it. Well, she's not held. You've heard the song, you just don't know the name, you guarantee it. I bet you I've never heard it. I bet you I've never heard it. I don't listen to the radio. I bet you I've never heard of it. I hit it! Fuck you, you dumb monster! And we're dead. That song's so annoying. Hey, if I've heard a song like 50,000 times, yeah, I probably would think it'd be annoying too.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah? What do you want?
We're all doomed. You? Life is so hollow.
It's that one right there that's like fucking coming hard.
You be quiet.
Huh? What you got for me this time?
What you want, omnipresent authority figure?
As long as someone doesn't get fucking held, I'm happy. And everybody gets fucking held.
Your voice is ambrosia.
The Gaze is as annoying as 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton. Probably. Alright, taking out Jahira. That pretty much seals the deal.
Stop touching me!
And murder just about everyone.
Something troubling you?
This spell isn't bad, it's just really inconsistent.
Top of my to-do
It's
list.
unfortunate.
Yeah? What do you want?
Something troubling you?
I really need to take off the magic missile and put on like a fire wand on him.
We're all doomed.
Who is this? Thorn?
Your voice is ambrosia.
Speak and be gone.
Just like move over there. Yeah, attack all you want, dude. Just.
Huh?
Stop touching me!
Our quest is vain.
Oh, they're not moving anywhere. That fucking sucks, man. That's so quick. Like, putting hold on everyone just, like, destroys everything. Like, I don't have a chance. It's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I want all my buffs and stuff.
Yeah.
I
I'll
rock
get right on
rough
that.
and tough with my buffs and
What do you
stuff.
want?
You're the weird willows.
Troubling you?
I really need to take off his, one of these things just for... Just go over there then,
Life is so hollow.
so we can, like, quickly spam stuff.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Our quest is vain.
And then all your characters run out into the middle of the field. The enemies are, and it's like, okay, well, they're all dead now.
Stop touching me!
I don't know what that'll do. He's dead, though.
Something troubling you?
Yeah, I can't do anything about me. I mean, one more hit and I'm done.
Your voice is ambrosia.
It's hold. If hold didn't happen, we'd be good. But I can't stop hold from happening on any of the characters. I don't have like an item that... Do we have any sort of... Does the free potion do something?
Yeah? What do you want?
Yeah, I don't know what we have either. Maybe we should go look at them. Right, invisibility, absorption. That might help. Maybe? I don't know if it's... I think it's magic, though. I don't think it's... I don't know if it's... I don't know if that's the attack that he's doing that's causing it. I thought it was one of the wizards that was causing us, hold. I didn't think that it was... Yeah, it's what I thought the free action stuff would. Which means that maybe we should put these rings on? Like, Adventar's gift? Find out.
Be direct.
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow.
We're all doomed.
Something troubling you?
No. That's what I want. That's what I have. Oh, I put on Adventar's gift, which is basically the same thing, so...
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that. What you got for me this time?
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
Our quest is vain.
Stop touching me!
Yeah? What do you want?
I will listen for now.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Something troubling you?
We're all doomed.
Nah, it still hit him. It just missed Jahira. Adventar doesn't do what I thought it would. That's kind of shitty, because it says that that's what it does. Oh no, I threw it on the wrong person. I meant to throw it on, Hobbledy Dobbledy. Hoobledy Doobledy. Here. So I wanted them to be able to continue to cast some magic. That's alright, Dorn can keep attacking. Yeah, it's helpful information regardless, I agree. Why can't I select... Oh, what happened to him? Was he just wandering fucking around? Oh. He got borked. God damn it, both of them got borked. Fuck. She can't use magic. That's not gonna do me any good. Great, I mean, you can attack. Like, everything that we needed. Well, it's just chaos. It's just chaos. Can I please look around? Here's another! I killed it! Dude, Dorn slaughtered it! Okay. We got knowledge, though, so... I thought he had, like, a ton of potions on him. We have ward stones? What did I do with all the potions? I didn't sell them. What the hell did I do with them? I know for a fact that we had stuff on... Why do I have all the ward stones? Did, like, all my potions turn into ward stones? That's so weird. I had like 3 of them on... Oh, I took a bunch of Jaheira stuff. Maybe I dropped it. Well, it's 2 other people we can put it on. It's so weird. I really... Oops.
Yeah? What do you want?
We're all doomed.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Okay.
What you got for me this time?
You?
Let me get these guys in here.
Life is so hollow.
What you want?
Yes,
Speak
oh
and be gone.
omnipresent
I
authority
want-
figure.
I didn't realize
Yeah?
we didn't
What do
take
you want?
that.
Our quest is vain.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Okay, we are going...
Huh? What you got for me this time?
You can go right here.
Speak and be gone.
You can go...
Try to keep up.
What is this? Dorn?
Nature's servant awaits.
You gotta get the hell out of there for the time being. Okay, I'm gonna let Dorn go free in there.
We're all doomed.
We'll just move where the fire goes. Who got fucked? Who is this? Imowen? Well, sometimes sacrifices need to be made, Imowen. Sometimes sacrifices need to be made. Did we kick everything's ass? Okay, so that means we can come over here and we can have him.
Our quest is vain.
I think I might be dead. I'm gonna try to. I can't control him. Fuck, I can't control him. That's really bad. There's no way I'm gonna get his attention. He's just focused right on me. This was a good one. This was a good one. Because we cleared everything out here. He just... I don't think we're gonna get out of this. Maybe. Maybe we do.
Manure mouth. Feet erect.
Everyone but Jahira. But we did it. Everyone but Jahira. I'm just waiting for Imoen to stop running around. We might even have a remove fear spell. I may even have that. I may even have it.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, what kind of goods do we get? We got you. You. $100. Oh, we need the dagger too, huh? I can't believe so many of us have survived. I really thought more were gonna die. The practical defense. Destroyer of the hills. Paws of the cheetah. I can't pick that. Oh, that's it's all like Jahira's shit.
I care not.
Life is so hollow.
Yeah.
Something trouble you?
Guess we can leave the ward stones, huh? Aw. We can always come back with her. Who was missing stuff? Dorn can pick up shit? Okay.
What you got for me this time?
For now, try to keep up.
Yeah, we can just come back with her once we bring them back. I don't think that there's a temple here in the village, though. Oh, they can... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering why that thing came back. That's really weird, though. Where's the dagger? Oh, they said the dagger broke, right? All those were fake doors. Yeah, okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list. Top of my to-do list.
Top of my to-do list. Yeah, I don't think there was a temple in the town here. I don't think we can bring Imoen back. Jaheira. Can we? I gotta go to...
Way ahead of you, boss. Way ahead of you, boss.
We gotta go back to town, don't I? That sucks. Alright, to Baldur's Gate. I actually had thought that I had killed... Doesn't matter where we go. Alright, well... Let's bring her back. Give her all her shit. Well, those freedom of movement potions definitely helped. That's why we won there, was because we had that. The Adventar's Ring. The two that we have.
Top of my to-do
The Vigilant One knows of all your sins.
Alright, that felt good. Felt good. Real good. I'm happy. You can tell I'm happy by the face that I make. That's good enough. She's gonna heal herself. Alright, yeah, let's give her shit back too. Here. I thought we picked up some, like, cool armor and shit like that, and I was like, oh, look at all this neat stuff. Oh, right, it's all Jaheira's. Oh, right, it's all hers. That might be new. Unless Jaheira had that on. She probably had that on. I'm pretty sure she had the necklace on. Yeah. Well, it doesn't do anything to Jaheira, so we give it to her. You guys, I'm Jesus. Let's see here. I don't know if we'll put it back on her yet. I liked having her with the speedy boots so that she can run around and heal all of us. I like those speedy boots on her. She also had some armlets, huh? Are these them? Yeah, probably. Okay. She did have a cloak, too. Must have been this. Oh, she had potions. She had a ton of potions. Here we go. That was one of her things. Actually, I don't think it really matters. We don't need this key anymore. I think that's trash. She had a couple wands on, too. I think she had the fear wand. It's not like any of that stuff's gonna help her. That could help her, though, so we'll give that to her. Inventory's all a mess now. That ice wand seemed to be doing some, like, fairly decent damage against the big boy. It actually popped him a couple times. What was that? Wand of Sleep? I don't think I need that. I'm gonna sell that. What does that do? Flame Strike. She doesn't have a lot of room to, like, equip anything else. This will fuck with the inventory in a little bit. Maybe we can sell all these ward stones.
Huh?
I was just cranking up pickpocket. Sure. Pickpocket, you motherfuckers. Let's go back to town. Let's see if we can, like, buy some of these rune stones and sell them. I mean, buy. Yes, let's buy the rune stones and sell them. Oh, man. I am very happy that we made it out of that. I am very happy we made it out of that.
Top of my
That was tougher than a cracked nut. Hey, look. All the stuff is still here that we left. I don't think we can sell the ward stones. Maybe we don't need them.
Way ahead of you, boss.
They, like, gave me all these ward stones and then we couldn't do a fucking thing with them. Wait, what was the
Yeah, I'll get right on.
I must have, at some point or another. Oh, that's all that's left here are our ward stones. That's funny. That's it? There are no other goods around here? And I hope we didn't leave anything of worth. That kind of upsets me.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, well. Alright. I guess we're done here. D-O-N-E spells done. Done and done.
Way ahead of you, boss.
We need to be mindful, because I don't know how close we are to being, like, getting all these good deeds and shit done.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Is the deed done? The Tanari is dead. We need no reward for the task. It was something that needed to be done. Look at us being goody two-shoes. Give me fucking money! Exploit them! I have misjudged the cult's power. I never believed them capable of freeing the Tanari. Ye have destroyed it for now. Eventually it will be able to return to this plane. Rest easy, my friends. Ye did all that ye could do. Ye saved the Sword Coast from a demon. Farewell. Oh, you're not gonna give me anything? You piece of shit. I'll kill him! Where's my reward?
Way ahead of you, boss. Way ahead of you, boss.
Thank you for rescuing Dalton. He arrived back here just a few days before you did. The tales he had to tell were quite fantastic. Demon Knights. Well, it was nice seeing my son, even if it wasn't for long. Here are some of my savings for your time. Your rescue may have been in vain, however. Dalton has set off in search of adventure again. That stupid, stupid child. You do you, kiddo. Alright, let's go throw these ward stones somewhere. Like, can we, like, stash them somewhere in here? Hey, look, there's a nice barrel right here. Here. Ward stone. Ward stone. Ward stone. Ward stone. Ward stone. Wardstone, Wardstone.
Huh?
Servant awaits.
Wardstone, Wardstone. Boy, this barrel knows no bounds of storing wardstones. Cool.
What you got for me this time?
There you go. Here. Ward stones in, I doubt we're ever gonna need it, but I might as well. In a, oops. Bear. B-A-R-R. Is this how we spell barrel? Barrel? Burrell? How do you spell barrel? Barrel? That looks like barrel. Whatever, it's close enough. I know what it means.
Way ahead of you,
That's like how you spell barrel. Oh, we gotta, I forgot. We're in here and we gotta go take a nap. Gotta go take a nap.
Way ahead of you, boss.
It's like how you spell barrel. Alright, well, let's see how many saves it deleted. Yeah.
Top of my to-do list.
I guess I haven't deposited my ward stones, huh?
Way ahead of you, boss.
I have not. You know what? Things could have been far worse, right?
Yeah? What do you want?
Servant awaits.
Stupid. Damn you, Mario. It is Mario's fault, but now I gotta type all those dumb words again. Word, what, wad, word, in the up button on my D-pad sometimes works and other times doesn't. It's very fun. Okay, that works. I know, you idiots. We're all taking a nap, you dum-dums. It must have been doing, like, loading, is where the thing just was like, yeah, okay, loading's dumb. We're not gonna load anymore. Oh, he still has his ring-a-ding-ding on. Yeah, we can take that off. Take that off of you. You know what we can also put in there? The idol.
What you got for me this time?
Boop.
Yeah? What do you want?
There we go. What a beautiful day. I don't think we need the idol anymore. But it'll be in that barrel from now on. Right, lovely barrel. And I think that's going to do it for me. I think that's going to do it for me. Almost 10 hours. I wanted to stop like an hour ago. Like after Durlog's Tower, I was like, okay, we accomplished what we wanted to do today. But then I wanted to go back to town and see things, and now it's 10 hours. Stupid, addictive video games! I have things to do! I have things to do! No. No. Alright. Well, we're gonna go on a raid, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We're gonna go on a raid. Go raid Retroactive Kev. He's a super cool guy. We accomplished a bunch of stuff today. We accomplished a bunch of stuff, and that's cool. And by a bunch of stuff, I mean we just basically took care of Durlog's Tower, and that's really satisfying. I guess tonight we'll go deal with the other side quests we have here. I think we got to go do Baldurin's thing and then we'll go back into Baldur's Gate. We might even be, I don't know how long this, I'm not going to make any guesses. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Retroactive Kev is playing Super Mario Sunshine. It's a really fun one. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I had a fun time playing today. I had a fun time talking, chatting my mouth. I had a fun time crashing the video game. But it was fun. Go say hey to Kev. He's a really cool guy. He streams a lot of retro stuff. I'll be back tonight, and we'll keep playing more Baldur's Gate. I'm kind of keeping my fingers crossed that maybe we can get through the rest of it tonight. You know, like finish it out. I doubt it. Because I have no idea what we've got in store for this other side quest here. It could be fucking huge. I got no idea. We'll see what happens. Either way, guys, enjoy your days. Have fantastic days. Peace out. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.